1,000.
27,000.
1,000. I don't. Sad.
Yeah.
The other problem is the fact that the town's purchase limit is not 27,000.
Yeah.
Meaning you cannot get enough material components to make this.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What about for...
That's actually still a town. That's a bigger problem you guys have right now with crafting. This town's purchase limit is tiny because it's not a big town.
4,000.
And also you're in an economic depression, which doesn't have purchase limits. Given purchase limits don't go up when the prices multiply.
Damn it.
Unfortunately.
All right, I can't make myself any, that is something to do in the future, to make myself a bunch of, holy magic bullets to use occasionally. But
You could technically make a single holy bullet.
Yeah.
that's true. Actually,
I
let me do
crafted
that
one holy bullet, which is only a 50th of the cost.
Yeah, a holy bullet would cost 540 gold.
Is that base or before or after modification?
After modification.
In which case, yes, that's within the town's purchase limit that you could, in theory, get the materials for that.
How many do I want to make? Because I would use these later.
2.
Making ghost bullets, actually, ghost touch bullets might be better.
Ghost touch are more expensive.
Really?
Ghost touch is +1.
Ghost touch is +3.
No,
No,
that's on armor.
Oh.
Plus 3
Yeah,
armor
no.
enchantment, plus 1 weapon
Oh,
enchantment.
okay, that completely throws off all my calculations.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, because ghost touch armor is ridiculous.
Oh
Because
my
if you
God,
get
you're
ghost touch full
fucking idiot.
plate,
You're a fucking idiot, Sideline.
Okay,
They'll
never
do stuff
mind.
like
I'm a
this,
lot more
though.
powerful here than I thought I would be.
So if I proceed to recalculate everything, you have 17 minutes.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll do it on the fly.
That's the kind of sportsmanship I like to hear.
I'm assuming that Anna and Griffin will want mage armors as well.
Arno,
Griffin's fine.
and
yeah.
Arno will inform you she does not need your buffs. She's capable of defensively herself.
Okay,
If
well,
you want to
when
cast mage armor on me, I won't deny it.
Okay, well then you're getting mage
Also,
armor.
remember, divination shit won't work in the vote, so if you've got to cast it before we go in, and hope it still works then.
Also, Sarah will say to Anna, well, if you get touched, that's your problem.
It's important to note that a lot of Arno's magic she does have is defensive.
Mhm.
She is
Hello.
more than capable of defending herself magically.
But
remember,
you never
we need
know if she has
resistant
force
energy.
armor.
That and she has a distinct other thing that she's going to be taking advantage of.
Small.
A single possible casting of
Magic vestment.
no.
Oh.
Death Ward.
Oh, okay, that
Ah,
also
yeah.
helps. Magic vestment's really good, but I always
Actually, yeah.
forget to use it.
Crap, yeah, Death Ward. That makes us literally immune while in there.
Yeah, except none
Yeah,
of us have
she
it.
is not. She's not afraid of getting touched. She's fine.
But I suppose, seeing as we're not bringing Chris along, if she wants some more physical armor, I have some she could use.
She doesn't like armor.
Yeah,
No,
she's an archer.
I know, but I thought I'd put the offer.
It doesn't help that her dump stat is strength.
Ha, sucker.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
But I
You
just
can-
put the offer out just to be nice.
Yes. And the point is, she doesn't have the strength score to physically carry anyway.
Detect magic greater is divination, so useless to me.
Oh, as is 70% on a spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
She isn't. It turns out, what is she to the group? A divinist.
Yeah.
But you know what? While she's useless in the road for divination, in the abbey she's probably going to be incredibly
That is
useful.
true.
for
Once you get to the
Yeah.
abbey,
So how
Which
is
is
she
not
going to
anyone-
get us to the abbey?
Oh, wait, Sarah, you know how you're yammering about Book Ward?
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay, over redundant, could you cast that on my clothes?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about setting myself on fire with clothes.
Wow, my second level spells are useless.
You know something we've been forgetting about?
remember you
as
can
well?
have first level spells in second level slots.
Yes, I do. I don't want to, though, because second level spells are still useful for me consuming into my gun.
Oh,
Consume.
well, you
Nom,
can
nom.
still prepare them and then still convert them later.
Tasty spells.
I'll take Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is useful for
I was
me.
think, of course, is remember, in necromancy spells are more powerful here. So, you know,
Mhm.
Yeah,
That is
that's why I'm
true.
sad about Bone Shaker not affecting
Yeah.
undead.
the
Yeah.
downside,
2 more damage.
the downside, of course, is a lot of necromancy spells won't help versus undead. But stuff like if you've got False Life, that will help.
Oh, will that boost my wand?
Yes, you're casting a necromancy spell inside an area of necromancy boosting.
Also,
Oh
Oh
I
my
don't-
god, wait,
Dust
how long does
level.
False Life last for?
Hours per level.
And so basically,
Yeah, I
it'll
thought
last for
me.
5 hours. You will have to cast it yourself from the wand.
That's fine.
But it is at plus 2 cast level,
Just fine.
so you know it's fine.
Also, I'm doing 96 damage and can potentially stagger off Purge Spirit now, so that's really nice.
Nice.
So yeah, sideline. I was going to discuss this with you a bit earlier, but what we should probably do when it comes to like having corpos come to us is probably just ready actions, and then both of us hit one at the same time.
Okay.
Because if we chunk them down quicker, that means less touchy.
Yes.
No touchy. Touchy
Should I
bad.
go with a buff spell? No. No.
I see you. I see you've been constructing the trying to constructing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm looking over here.
The marching formation.
Oh yeah,
Is that a Anna?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
no, she has to lead, so she has to be somewhere near the front.
Up.
You know, we could do the sword formation with Thorak at the point, and
Um,
Anna right behind him. She can help
honestly-
lead him like that.
Honestly, it doesn't frankly make much of a difference. She
don't
can even
know.
be from the rear because the point is she just says, you know, go left here, go right here, etc.
I like the smiley
I would
face
like
with the tongue
Torin
out.
to be, on the outside. Sarah,
No,
No.
the idea of him being there so that he can use bodyguard and throw bombs.
that's true, but I'd rather him get hit than me.
Technically, he would maximize his use of bodyguard.
By being one up
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
having
guess.
Jortes one up as well, because then he's still at the back.
But then
No,
we
sure,
can't
Jord-
5 footstep closer in.
That is true. Okay. So,
In this formation, though, he's got 4 people. Admittedly, Anna is probably not be protecting, but 4 people who he could bodyguard.
mhm.
So Thorak should probably move over to here-ish.
Why?
Yeah,
He-
why?
Because it would make sense. And because Anna's going to be flying or, doing something. I don't
She will probably be floating above you very slightly.
Airwalking.
I mean,
Actually,
it'll
yeah,
make
that
sense in
might work
symmetry.
better. That might work
And
better, like
remember that,
her
remember-
airwalking
remember-
above me.
yeah, remember she's often airwalking up anyway. Also gives her a better view.
So fucking airwalk could be an hour's per level. I want it back.
Uh,
Stuck with his measly fly spell. Ugh.
She basically has continual airwalk, basically. Not technically.
I know.
continual.
I miss it with
Technical.
AO.
I'm
Sim had
tempted to
it.
be a bit greedy and take blood transcription.
Well, didn't you have 2 scrolls of that? And you scribed one of them into your book, so you should still have 1 left over. Because remember,
Yeah,
you got one
don't-
from the Dragon Priest sorcerer person.
Don't be greedy. Weak.
Okay,
be
I have a scroll of it. It's fine.
Yeah, so you also commented that you'd never use it, so I imagine you've just forgotten about it.
Yeah,
Also,
I have.
one question is, are you going to be taking 2 days to get there, or is someone having a carriage and go... well, actually, even a carriage. Basically, how exactly does the group plan do it? Does the plan just do the 2 days, regular travel there?
I mean, I can carriage.
I mean, carriage speeds up by a bit. It'll mean like this, like a day and a half travel.
I imagine either way we'll be going in there after we've had the 8 hours rest and spell prep. We wouldn't want to go in there like halfway through the day.
Yeah. If you wanted to get there in only 1 day, you could all go on horseback.
Which I could also do.
The downside is not everyone in the group is great at riding horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Necromancy
I think
spells have bonus caster level here, right?
Plus
Plus
2.
Yes.
Okay. And Raven Feedlement would work on.
Also, everything with the curse descriptor
Elementals.
is plus 2.
it would work on elementals, not on
There's
dead.
fucking Orn when you need them. Doesn't
every-
get down here.
Everything with the curse descriptor is also plus 2 because guess what one of her favourite schools of magic curses.
Also, thanks for reminding me. I had to note down what Vissel does because I'm putting it into my bloodline increases thing. Because you never know, we might need to come back here to do a really
And
strong curse.
I'm also going to metagame tell you, J-Mac.
Huh?
The undead bloodline is also more potent in there.
Ah, what does wait,
Who
does that
would
give
have
me anything
thought?
useful? I
There's
was
actually-
going to ask that, but
There is actually a few bloodlines that are actually more powerful in there. I can go through which ones be more powerful for you, and which ones be weaker in there.
would Possessed be any more powerful by itself?
I'll go through the listing here and list them out for you. I'll even write down the listing because I'm generous.
Thank you.
Aw. That's when you know we're about to go into some heavy shit.
No,
Yeah.
that's when you know that it's going to be like half the bloodlines on the list.
It's a
I
few,
imagine
actually.
Arcane might.
Maybe.
Because this
I
is a
don't-
pretty magic-heavy area.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
is it
think
plus
the undead
1 or plus
bloodline-
2 caster levels? Plus 2?
Plus the caster level, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
know, it's
it's
great, isn't it?
glorious.
Ooh, actually,
definitely referring Ray of Enfeeblement.
It only risked my soul to find this out.
dark question.
Chill touch.
What's the damage type of vampiric touch? Is it just untyped damage? Because
Yes.
it doesn't say on the spell.
Yes, it's untyped magical damage.
Oh.
What is?
Vampiric touch. Which
Yeah,
if you
but
went
it
on
only
Dead
affects-
Bloodline, you would get it.
I know, but only affects living creatures.
Does it? Oh, does it specify that? I need to double check.
Look at target.
Oh, living creature touched, yeah. But elementals are living.
I could use it on elementals, but I like having the 9d6 and chance of staggering on corporeals.
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty good. And we can handle elementals just fine.
That's the thing. I have other spells that work on elementals, aka icy spears.
Yeah.
Especially for fighting bigger ones, because that means more trips.
In before freaking gravity elemental turns up.
Also,
Yeah.
it's pretty dark. It's pretty like cold here, isn't it? So
Yes.
Chilly.
One thing I think I actually am
Cold
going to
Blood
do
one,
is
maybe.
I'm going to be weird and prepare Snapdragon fireworks.
Okay.
Because I can cast that as a standard action, then as a swift action for the next, 8 turns, I can just...
Deal fire damage.
do little
yeah.
bits of damage. Yeah.
It does increase output if we're in a long combat. Plus it dazzles, I think.
All the bloodlines that have been altered are hit.
Shit. Oh,
The
damn,
Arcane,
Harrow.
Celestial, Demon, Destined, Ghoul Sorcerer, Harrow,
Oh,
Impossible,
that's a thing.
Shadow, and Undead.
Harrow,
No.
Jesus!
Yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
Takes
Don't be
minus 8.
Harrow.
Yeah. Okay.
As
So
it
definitely
turns-
not half.
Spells.
As it turns out, Harrow is all about fortune and divination. No.
Damon. Now that's interesting.
Don't know
They-
if demons for much good here.
Demons love death and destruction, and this area is a location of death and destruction.
Mhm.
Yeah, but even compared to undead,
I mean,
Mhm.
it's still
Yeah, okay,
vampiric
similar.
touch. The only different thing I get is touch of a deity. Which is, again, living creatures.
The Impossible's also at +2 because it turns out, guess what? This area is pretty impossible.
This place is pretty funky.
Shadow's also at +2 because fair. Okay.
Shadow gives dark vision, deeper darkness, and ray of enfeeblement. Still not that great. Basically, everything was boosts gives ray of
Of course,
enfeeblement.
these are only effective levels for the purpose of your powers and that kind of stuff. Generally.
I mean, you could go
Wait,
Arcane
powers?
and get a better Hoom Hoom.
Oh yeah, powers, not spells.
It's it doesn't actually boost your cast level for all of it. It does technically boost. It does to a degree boost DCs though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the thing. It works like my bloodline thing.
Mhm.
Like the effort thing. Yeah, not cast level, it's DC.
It's to be precise, the exact benefits it will grant you is you effectively, for the purpose of what powers you have access to, will be 2 higher, or 2 lower, or 8 lower.
Wait, powers access. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
actually, yeah. Oh, that means
For
you
this?
start getting your 9th level.
Because for this, you would technically have access to 9th level powers. You could. Your DCs would also be 2 higher, while using the other ones, or 8 lower, depending.
Okay, no, there's something better here. If this raises my base thing, would this technically give me access to 3rd level powers? Like all the time?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
That is.
You're a
technically-
real sorcerer now!
That's
Actually,
basically because you're draining magic from the environment into yourself.
That's actually
Which
really
might
good for
not
her
be a
because
good thing, but yeah, it's handy.
Everyone's going to naturally absorb some no matter what they do here. There's no way out of that.
Because here's the thing with Damon, resist acid 5, not that great, but plus the bonus on saving throws made against poison death effects.
Could be
And I'd
good.
also get age out thingy. Use it
I
to
don't-
basically end a will or fortitude effect.
Death's Gift of Undead gives you a cold resist 5.
Could be good.
yeah,
What else is there?
that also like
Shadow? Oh, I could get the shadow thing where I basically get hide in plain sight, but my stealth's not that great.
Yeah. If you give that to me, that would be amazing, but yeah.
I wish I could. What does impossible give me again? Was that the thing where I'm able to walk on walls, or is
that's
that
a
the reality?
that's a
warp thing?
crafting. No, that's a crafting.
No?
3rd level?
No, to get the 9th level power, you can distort
Oh,
the
the
scenery
9th level?
around you for a number of rounds equal to your sorcerer level. This ability grants a 20% miss chance on ranged attack. Okay, kind of useless.
And a bonus to stealth.
The level 15 ability allows you to walk on walls because you're just
Yeah,
relatively.
I knew. Wait, no, we're forgetting some. Oh, I could go for arcane. I could get a 4th level spell.
There's also one other one I forgot to mention, which is altered. It doesn't matter, you haven't discussed it, but
If I go arcane, I could get a. Oh,
That's
this
the
one. If I go arcane, I could get another 4th level spell. Technically.
That is true, yeah. You just get 1 sorcerer wizard spell.
And you get
I might-
Boom Boom.
Uh,
Or
But
other
that is only
familiar.
for a few rounds, though.
Yeah, but I only
Wait.
have 4. I only have 4 slots. So.
I guess so.
What am I doing here?
It also doesn't increase the number of times you can cast it, so.
Yeah, so I might as well, because I'll never have a shadow concentration. That's kind of blah here.
this entire thing also, by the way, exists also for clerics, but none of you are clerics.
Nice.
Yeah, they're domains.
The domains are altered, inquisitions are altered, etc.
I could get wall of
Oh,
fire.
are mysteries altered then?
Yes, mysteries would also be altered.
Oh, great. Anna's going to have a horrible. Well,
Should I
depending on
get
her
wall of
mystery-
fire?
The thing is,
Yes.
mysteries are altered in an interesting way, though, because remember, her mystery isn't divination, her mystery is law.
Ah, that's true. Crap, yeah. Which, would you consider her lawful? I don't know. This
It's not
this place
lawful.
seems more chaotic.
It's not law, it's law as in L-O-R-E.
Lore. Okay, lore.
Lore.
Oh wait, I have 4 magic missiles now. Okay, cool.
Which is important.
Ooh, actually, yeah, lore in this place though.
Because
Ghoul Sorcerer Bloodline wouldn't be that bad either.
I think I'll go. I think I'm just gonna go with arcane and get wall of fire though.
That would be good. And arcane would also give you oh, it's all divinations except for invisibility. Oh
Yep.
no, never mind. Dispel magic is
I also
is
have
abjuration.
invisibility anyway.
Yeah. Do you have dispel magic?
No, so that is also useful.
you suddenly have to spell magic. By the way, that's the one of the disadvantages for the runestone, by the way, which if someone uses dispel magic to suppress your weapon, it will cause destroy the runestone.
Yeah.
Ah, also you get that 3rd level power to apply meta magics without increasing casting time.
Remember, that's a once per day thing.
Even then, it's still all
Yeah.
right.
Also, I could get access to that anyway before.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Also you increase the DC
one
whenever you
additional
modify
time for
something.
every 4 sorcerer. Okay, actually no, I'll get a second time.
Oh, cool.
Actually, I have that anyway. I should probably make a note of that.
Yeah, this area is weird and it disrupts things a lot for most classes.
Yeah.
Just so
might be
happens
smart.
that most of this party doesn't use magic.
I mean, even for the wizard, there's alterations.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Oh,
me
by
guess.
the way,
School
Dark, is
special-
anything going really funky with me? Just wondering. Is anything
Like
going to?
both the necromancy school and the void school are altered for this,
Ooh, right.
and divination
Correctly.
school is also altered. You haven't access to none of those because you're a school of the gun.
By the way, sideline, you should also heal.
But
Yes.
for you, sideline, there isn't much way of funky going on. No. Also, has everyone rolled? What's sideline? What did you roll on your fortune die?
I didn't roll one.
I requested a set of fortune die. I'll roll back up and grab it.
How
I
many
think
are
for
rolling?
you it was only like a D6.
You're just a 1d6.
Yeah, sideline, you just hit a 1d6.
Yeah, I'm not very special.
Well, this situation is not that powerful when it comes to sideline's destiny. There you go.
So really, it's me and Thork that's getting screwed over.
And Torin needs to
Yeah.
roll, I think.
And me.
Okay,
We got
that's
me and
kind of
Torm both got
interesting.
3d6.
If my destiny is
Yeah,
probably
but I mean,
is-
me and Thork are the only ones that actually got ones.
Oh right, yeah, that.
Yeah, the point is,
Yeah.
in some way, your destiny, your lineage, or something about you as a creature, entity, or similar, is somehow related or bound to this place in some way.
Sideline. Sideline didn't give a shit.
Pretty much, Sideline has a leaf connection. George Ethercourt has one on his finger.
Yeah, it's fine.
Something's affecting Thorok.
Sarah, of course, born in this general kind of region-ish, and she's a powerful sorcerer, so makes sense. In that
Yeah.
case.
Oh god, what if she trying to take me over? Get away.
And then,
My spells.
it's your degree of connection, which does make it odd for Vorok, because what connection does Vorok have?
Well, I mean,
He's
other than the
short.
fact that it's sort of his duty to hunt down evil mages and rid the world.
That is true. That is true. And also,
And
how many of your clan have tried this before?
that is true, actually. I've never asked that of my monastery. I've never asked how many of them have attempted to deal with Carmilla's stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a valid point.
Oh.
Have any of your clan ever gone to the Dark Road?
Well, I can tell you a lot of people have tried to deal with her stuff. I've no idea if any of them were yours.
No one has succeeded yet. That's quite
I
obvious.
feel like it might have been. I know my master never had any ties with this because he was sort of asleep during Carmilla's time. He only woke up a good half a century ago.
Mhm.
Or well, a bit longer, like
She's
75 years or so.
She's been long dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, long
he's been-
sleeping in a ring.
Yeah, he's been asleep. He was asleep, sealed in rock for like a millennia or so.
Dark.
Mhm.
During the downtime sideline, we'll make 10 keen bullets.
How much is the total cost of that?
That would be 2,400.
Okay. I just need to know because there's a certain value which if you go over it, essentially like, nope, the town can't sell you this anymore. We have no money.
Actually, let me think about that for a little bit longer.
I feel like making half of those ghost touch would be good.
Ghost touch I can apply to my rifle.
You can apply keen to your rifle as well.
No, I can't.
You can't?
No, that was a spell.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Go with keen.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Or do I want to go through with things like flaming frost?
Definitely not frost. And probably not lightning.
I could go thundering.
Considering we also want these to be useful against the various types of elementals, I'd say just keep with keen.
No, keen would be useless against elementals because they're not
they can't,
subject to crits.
They can't be crit. A variety of elements would be decent then, because you don't want to make them like all fire bullets and then come up against a fire elemental or something like that.
Technically, it's an evil thing. Dark.
Mhm.
This is a necromancy infused area. If I have a magic item based on necromancy, would it be enhanced? For example, this would be a cruel bullet.
Does cruel? I mean, does it have a DC to it?
No. Whenever the wielder strikes a panic, shaken, or frightened character, the cruel weapon becomes sickened for 1 round.
No.
Okay.
If it was something like, for example, make a X save or be shaken, then yeah, that would affect it.
Okay. Another thing that it does is if I kill something while the creature is either unconscious or I just kill them, I gain 5 temporary HP. That one I might think would be, maybe increased, but I don't know.
What was that? Sorry?
Whenever I kill a creature with a cruel bullet, I gain 5 temporary HP for 10 minutes.
I'll double check. So it might be linked to something. Yes, actually, it got by 2.
Cool.
So you
So
get
I'll think
7
about that.
health.
I'll think about that. Just my kill
Don't
shot
think,
bullet.
Don't think too long.
Because
I'll
they're
fucking
kinda
keen.
overtime.
Fuck it.
Fuck
Also,
it,
we
Keen.
might also, since Sarah is getting Wall of Fire, we don't need you to get it, but you having it would still be good because you can massively boost your DCs.
Wow, 5 and 6. Torrens got this.
Yeah, trouble is, it's a misfortune, not a fortune.
It's true.
Oh, is it missed?
So 5 and 6 does nothing. 1 and 2's fuck you.
Yes. On the bright side, he avoided bad luck.
Yay.
Yeah. I got 2 1s.
I got 1-1. It's annoying.
So
I got a
my-
1, 2 5s, and a 6. If it was a normal fortune, I'd be fucking rolling in it.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I got 2 5s as well as my 2 1s.
But I mean, you were screwed no matter which way around you put it. You're screwed.
Yeah.
I know.
Sadly.
I think in a normal fortune roll, there's no consequences to failure. In a normal fortune roll, you just don't get a bonus. In this case, there's no benefit to succeeding. It's just you don't get penalties. But I suppose the group with a silent wolf,
Mhm.
the full moon really got to him. Really got to him.
Yeah.
so not used to getting to watch both the full moons and them eclipsing each other.
They're pretty.
Really got to him. So the group meets up and finishes their preparations for the final time. Yes, the final time.
Oh my god.
At the tavern is kind of done. So now it comes down to the whole thing. Is the group going to take 2 days to get there by carriage or walking? Or are they going to attempt to basically go on horseback and basically try to horse ride their way there and hope that everyone here is sufficient at riding horses?
How long did we have until the end of the month when it seals?
We have like a week.
You have 11 days.
I kind of want to just rush it then. Like, get the horses and get there.
As long as everyone here is okay at riding horses, ignore the fact that Sideline weighs 900
I was going to say, is there a horse that can carry Sideline?
The horses would be magical. So.
Yeah, but I don't know how much it helps.
They still
Horse with
technically
ample,
they still technically have horse stats.
Should we
Let's
just take
get
the
the
carriage and make
horses.
it in a day and a half? Okay.
Get the
think the
horses.
carriage
If we
will
can't
stand out.
manage to ride them, we can get off halfway and get the carriage.
Well, even with I wouldn't be able to do that. Actually,
Yes, you can.
would I?
You are very magic, much well. You can do
No,
it. Believe
I
in
can't
yourself.
get enough horses for
Believe
all
in
of
the
us
heart
like
of the
that.
cards.
That's not the issue I'm facing right now. But worst case, if it turns out that we can't all ride the horses full speed, they still go faster than we do walking
Yeah. So get the
at
horses.
half speed. So yes, horses.
Bring me a fine stallion.
In which case, I
Dortesca is a
suppose,
pony.
in that case, everyone is having horses summoned. The obligatory ride checks.
Oh dear. My harrow penalty would apply here, wouldn't it?
What was your objective?
Survive the dark road.
No,
Yay!
Not in yet.
you're not surviving the dark road.
I didn't know whether they only applied for that or if they
They
just applied
only
in
apply
general
when it,
until that
only
was
applies when it
applied.
relates to your objective.
Okay, roll
Thank you,
20's
Tarn,
already
for sure.
being
Should help a
done.
bit.
So this is one higher. So yeah, 13.
No one's
Just
overtly
nothing's being
awful.
dumb.
We all beat DC 10, which is generally the DC of riding a horse.
Well, riding a horse, you don't normally need a check to ride a horse. You just
True.
ride a horse.
We're just
The issue-
riding fast.
Yeah, the point is you're riding fast and riding a little bit reckless because you're trying to make really good time here.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a thing that we've never been good at is riding horses.
Why you haven't needed to.
Exactly.
But the thing is, horses are faster than carriage because carriages don't sprint.
True.
The group is not the best at this.
Turns out none of us ever rode a horse before.
It's not Rylan who would just ace the check. Though he's admittedly more used to riding a certain wolf dog around. You know, close enough.
It's basically the same thing,
Basically.
just different amounts of fur.
I mean, given the horses in the north are pretty furry.
hmm
Yeah,
I mean, they have to be, it's cold.
yeah, but the horse hair.
It's not that bad.
The group doesn't make the best choice. Best time. You can make one or two choices. You can all make it there in the time required, but at some complication, and you all make it there in just one day. Or you can make it there in the normal time that's a day and a half.
I'm kind of okay with a complication.
I don't.
really
I'm
want to
not.
already be taking chances.
I don't think we should because Jortes, both you and I are
Yeah, day and a half.
weird.
Day and a half.
Fine, the party voted day and a half.
The group realizes they're not quite good enough for this off-road track and slow down a bit.
Boring.
Hey,
The
if
only-
you-
Some reason, the only person who was even slightly competent enough they think they could have handled the off-road track was Sideline.
I mean, it is.
See, the thing is,
dex-based,
he's
so-
got that extra weight to just rip him down to the floor.
even if it is like horrible on the horse.
Yes, the horse's knees are destroyed by the end of it, but he would have gotten there.
Disposable horse.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, apparently Sideline was the only person who was competent enough to even try to really do an off-road one safely. The rest of you just not really. Well, you know, a day and a half will then pass. It will be, assuming let's get the route set out early morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get there like 3 p.m. the next day.
Okay.
Alright, well, do we
Of
want
course,
to...
this means you have a chance to re-prepare spells and also rechange stuff because you travelled overnight.
I was going to say, do we want to rest here until the following morning and head into the road first thing?
Because Sarah would, of
want to
course,
just
if
dive
Sarah gives
straight in?
spells to summon horses, then she, of course, would still be down spells from that.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
have
I think
like
we
1
should.
to 4th level spell.
Yeah. If we do rest, we'll want proper watches set up, because A, we don't know what will come through the portal,
But I will
and B,
describe the
zombie
location
plants.
first, because first you arrive at the location.
True, we do.
Because as Sideline and Sarah together divined, using the mystical powers of mathematics,
Yay.
Huzzah!
there is a reason mathematical prodigy boosts both Arcana and Engineering, as it turns out. You arrive in this area of in this odd grove. As you get closer, vines and roots get taller and taller to the point where there are some that are towering over even the tallest members of the group, even while they're riding the horses. It is weird. The terrain is very different as you kind of approach. The nature becoming more verdant and more luscious. At the same time, though, the soil and the plants around you taking this kind of more greyed shade, a shade closer to brown and death. Both more alive and at the same time not. You eventually approach as close as you could get on horses. At this point, the brambles are too high and you're going to have to just climb over. But that's not an issue. The group has enough time. They can even someone who had no strength could be helped over.
Yeah.
And on the other side is this large open grove, maybe 200 feet across, in the center of which 40-foot radius wide pumpkin.
Giant pumpkin.
So
Time.
this huge thing surrounded by essentially this cage of briars and thorns like a protective shell. It is a beautiful and, well, for anyone involved in nature, a beautiful sight. But also it's a distinctly eerie one, to say the least. The grove is silent. No animals, no birds. And around it there are many small little, essentially, I'm trying to think of the word. Brain. Totems. There are many small totems around, carved of wood and various other things, depicting a variety of things, and most of you can't make up much on them. None of you are particularly well versed in druidic-style magic.
Nope.
It's all mumbo jumbo to me.
But what does strike, most notably Jortess,
Hello.
is this super sickening feeling from an area of the tree line in one side of the grove.
Yeah, Jortess looks like he wants to bath.
It's like it essentially feels like some entity has stuck its hand into your chest and is kind of trying to pull organs out through it in that direction.
Oh, really wants to bath. Oh.
As Jortess, you guys don't need to do a perception check to try and find where the entrance to the dark road is in this grove. Jortess can tell you. His ring wants to go there.
Yeah, over there. It wants to go over there, and it wants to take my innards with it. Oh.
Note, Jortess will be healing half speed while in the grove.
Oh, jeez.
Like
Good Jortess-
natural healing or
Yes,
magical?
natural healing's at half speed because you're just not able to get good rest here.
Oh.
That's fine. You're not injured. But
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad I healed before coming.
I would have yielded you.
yeah, Jortess is just having trouble getting comfortable because it feels like you're being ripped apart slightly.
Because he constantly feels like throwing up.
In other news, by the way, if any of you eat any food or drink any water here, it tastes sour, very sour.
This does not help his stomach at all.
It does not. But yes, that is the location you're in. It does seem peaceful, though. It doesn't seem like any natural predators want to even try getting past the briars here.
I'm gonna still say proper watchers, cause plant zombies and
keep watch.
ghosts.
So I can pop on all of us.
Bees.
Okay.
More
Question,
pickled-
just
A pickled sour, Tora, not lemon sour.
a passing question. Does glitter dust work on incorporeal creatures?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because physical effect.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So we're gonna rest in the grove.
You could rest outside of the grove. If you want.
I'll rest in the grove.
We don't have a stomach to feel bad for.
I
Yeah.
think we'll be alright sleeping in the grove, aside from feeling bad.
Yeah,
as
the
long as
grove.
we stay.
The grove does essentially give you a natural barrier because the tall wall of briars, as I said, is taller than most of you. Nothing's going to get past that without a lot of effort, and you pretty much all of you are able to tell, and Torin especially, who has a distinct instinct not to be here. Animals would not want to approach.
Yeah,
Animals
we
would
won't.
not naturally approach this location.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about any normal hazards here. It's just like I say, any plant zombies or ghosts coming out of the road. That's the only thing we'd have to worry
If any of you
about
had an
here.
animal companion, you're required to push them to get into this location. DC 25 height no animal.
Yeah, I had a feeling animals wouldn't care so much about Arcane Bond item thing.
Because it turns out this place is wrong to them. It's been
This
too
place
obvious.
is wrong to everyone.
But Sinai is not feeling any problems.
Yeah, it's pretty great here.
Yeah, but Sideline's wrong
pumpkin.
himself.
And actually, Sarah's not being too big of an issue, except she does feel her magic acting weirdly.
Again, she's wrong herself as well.
There is one exception to this rule, which is if you guys do rest here, all of you will sense something overnight. All of you.
Okay.
Mm.
Which
Really?
is, all of your magic items will tingle slightly.
Ooh, tingly.
In all in a different way, but all tingle very slightly.
Ooh, tingly.
Well, I imagine no one's sleeping through this, so I imagine we'll all keep watching.
Now, she was known for making magical items as well,
Yes, it's also known that their entire family bloodline is known for manipulating magic items in unusual ways.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I imagine there's a lot of creation and manipulation magic in the air as well.
Your magic item, you're able to. The magic cards are all able to confirm your magic items. There's nothing wrong with them, but they're just reacting to the magic.
Can I make can I see how they're reacting? What kind of flavor they are? Not flavor. What am I saying? I keep saying flavor as a way of describing asking what it's kind of like. I don't know why. It's just
Too
something I
much
do.
Aquilo.
Yes. No, I even did that before Aquila. But what I'm asking is if I could find what kind of anomaly this is doing and see if I could replicate it later, potentially figuring out how their lineage fucked with magic items and made them so quickly. Potentially just starting on a lead.
You're not sure how much you could really do without having an actual sample of one of them to look at.
Well,
And
I can take it. I can take measurements from the surrounding area.
But taking what you can from this, essentially what's going on here essentially is with the magic, it's altering the magic auras of all the items about and almost enhancing them in a way which you really think is entirely possible.
Potentially something to note.
Almost essentially making the magic items have desires, in a sense.
Oh god. If I end up with more intelligent items...
In a way, essentially giving what's essentially balls of magic a very vague sense of consciousness, but it's not truly alive.
Okay, we need to come back here and study this longer. Because I need this.
And it's certainly not naturally strong enough to make these items become sentient. They're not going to become sentient on their own.
I know, but I need to study this a bit longer.
If we find out that it's not going to destroy us coming back here again, possibly.
Thank you. Also, I wonder what's going to happen to my rifle when I make it plus 10.
It might not be very sentient, but a plus 10 slightly sentient.
Well, technically plus 11 because of my bullets.
Well, that doesn't add to the gun, that adds to the ammo.
Yeah.
But technically a plus 11 bullet being fired out.
It's like, hey guys, what are you doing? Well, I'm going over here now. Bye.
Well, it suddenly curves midair and just flies up into the trees.
Adventure.
I have surpassed reality. But you can certainly rest for the night. You may recover spells.
I recover spells.
Everyone may heal if anyone is injured. Jortes heals at half speed. Because even though none of you are going to sleep, Jortes just doesn't feel right.
I'm so tempted to prepare and remove curse today.
Yeah, Anna, of course, is also here, as you requested.
Yay.
Everyone else, of course, is back in town or on the airship.
Mm-hmm.
The paladins.
Still think we should have brought Lucky
The paladin griffin is just sitting on top of the. It's just basically sitting on top of the vine wall, keeping vigilance.
As you do.
I mean, hey, the vine wall's almost as tall as him. He can't just look over it. He has to get on top of it.
Don't think we should be poking our head over it.
The paladin is not afraid.
Wow, you're actually going to be in your hybrid form, Torin.
Fuzz.
Torin, activate fuzzy mode.
Slightly
Griffin-
fuzzy mode.
Griffin scoffs a bit, but continues vigilance.
Jortes,
Mhm.
breakfast is ruined this morning, as you spontaneously catch fire.
Just sort of sits there, slumps over a bit in defeat. It's like, this hasn't happened in so long. Why does it happen this morning?
We find.
Also, Sarah, you sneeze over breakfast.
She's got to try and aim it of somewhere not flammable. Wait, is this the small sneeze or the like 8d6
Flamethrower
damage
sneeze.
sneeze? Oh shit. Okay, just point it out.
Bury your face in the dirt.
I was gonna say point out the sky.
Yeah, either that or just away from people. Because that's a lot of damage. It's 84, 48, or 84, yeah.
At least it's not the biggest area. It's only a 15-foot.
Yeah, that's pretty big still. Especially come from a nose.
You can kind of aim it mostly into the ground.
Now,
The ground is slightly on fire, but Anna will be generous enough to put it out with great water.
Thank you, Anna. Sarah's could be like, stamp it done. She doesn't want this place to catch on fire when she's in here.
We're really gonna need to get to Keegan to get that fixed.
Still just sitting
deal
there
with that
burning
eventually.
away.
Yeah, the two firebugs are being firebugs.
Yeah.
It's been a while since this happened anyway.
On the bright side, George also functions as a torch right now.
Yeah, that's technically true.
Ah, dear.
Still just
Okay.
sitting there slumped over.
So everyone but Anna is getting a mage armor.
Yay. Which doesn't stack with normal armor, but is effective against ghosts. Got to remember.
And you also see Anna just pull out her book, flick a few pages, and cast mage armor herself.
Also, George has something to
Oh,
remember.
Hmm.
Actually, Dark, I want you to remind me, but
Yes.
enhancement bonuses on armor do affect incorporeals, correct?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
literally
No.
just an AC bonus, so no.
Yep.
Okay.
Enhancement bonuses make your armor bonus higher. It's an enhancement to the armor, not enhancement to AC.
Okay.
And natural armor isn't affected as well. Like,
No.
they just go through.
It doesn't matter how thick your skin is; they're just trying to touch you.
Mhm. Exactly.
Okay. But other than that, I think we're ready.
All right. Cast Greater Magic Weapon on myself.
That's
Cast Greater Magic
important,
Weapon.
but you can also get enhancement bonus to your shield. Two different
That
enhancement
is.
bonuses.
Yeah. That's true.
Mhm.
It's
Am I-
enhancement to something else.
What else am I Greater Magic Weaponing?
Yourself.
Myself
So
and
I'm,
something else.
I'm going to be using the mace now, so
What
don't
if you
need
would
that
like?
bonus.
You could grant a magic weapon Thorok. It would increase his enhancement bonus by 1.
That's also a point. Maybe good for Torin.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to
Torin.
go high. If it's +1, I don't want to put it on there.
just a quick question: how long does it take to apply this rune to a weapon?
Activating the rune is a standard action. It's essentially take it out, speak a command word, and literally attach it to something.
Right,
Magnet.
I'm not.
It's a sticker!
I don't think I'm going to attach it quite yet, because Because if you don't run into anything for the next 6 hours, it's wasting time.
It's kind of stick. I think of it more like a magnet sideline.
Nah.
It's just really, really powerful magnet. Because basically, once you speak the command word, it basically just sticks to something like a magnet.
Oh yeah, you might have been saving that greater magic weapon for the rune to reapply.
Yeah, but since we're using it on a full magic weapon now, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I can't tell you greater magic weapon. The enchantment bonus does stack.
I mean, if you want to make my mace even macier, you can.
Wait,
The Macius are Macius.
Yeah.
Sure. Magic mace magic.
So what does greater give? Oh,
It gives you +2.
Yeah, it's a +5 weapon now.
Yes, it's +5 weapon versus undead.
Yep.
Wow, short test, rolling in it.
+3 versus elementals, but +5 versus undead. So.
Yep.
Just so you know, the greater magic weapon doesn't stack.
Does it not? Oh.
Oh wait, or is it
No?
just doesn't stack with the masterwork? I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack. That's the rule I've
Yeah,
been
it's an enhancement bonus. It's you take the highest enhancement bonus on
Yeah.
any given weapon. So putting it on the mace is literally useless.
Never mind then.
However, no, I think that
it's
will.
not useless because the mace is only +1 base.
Actually,
I
no,
thought the
it
mace
is
was
also
plus-
no.
No, it's
It's
plus-
good with the mace because keep in mind Bane adds to enhancement.
Yeah.
That's where it was
Ah,
coming.
so it's a +1 weapon, but effectively +3
Yes,
or
three versus
whatever, whichever way
Bane
around it is.
adds
Right.
2 enhancement bonus when it's versus the creature in question.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I was getting confused. I use Bane all the time. I should know this.
Pet.
Okay.
Sideline, I still think giving it to me would be good because
Do you need natural weapon for?
no,
your-
I don't. Monk's unarmed strikes count as both manufactured and natural weapons
Yes.
for the purposes of spells and effects,
Oh,
Only-
okay.
including magic oils.
Only for monks.
Okay, then from me and Thorok, there you go. Pah.
Okay, so my unarmed strikes are now +2.
Thorok has trained his body so much that even magic recognizes his body as a weapon.
Okay. Do I want to bop or resist energy on Tinder because he is cool?
You kind
I
of sort of wait for casting that until later.
Yeah,
But
I would
do
say
I do it in
so.
the middle of combat? Plus
Yeah,
our
but-
traps.
Yeah.
And we're already in a place where healing's kind of inhibited.
It's 10 minutes per level though, so
I have 7 second level spells. Of which I'm maybe not even
Oh,
going to
yeah,
use
what
that
else?
many.
yeah. Actually, what else do you have for second level spells that you're going to be using? Just realized.
Potentially invisibility. Maybe bestow insight. Magic missiles.
So all in all, not really anything. So yeah, actually,
Actually, yeah, mostly
give it
magic
to him.
missiles. Because I don't have Purge Spirit anymore. Yeah. I'll know by then before it comes back. And let's see. I think I'm good. Anna? Please do not fuck this up.
A roaring amount of confidence, I guess.
I'm being realistic. On that other note, Sarah's gotta like attach the dosophilarum she has to her belt.
Okay.
I wasn't being rude. I'm imploring her to not fuck up. Please.
Trust the divinist. She always knows what she's doing. She
But
knows
that's
it.
also-
That's
uh,
again, that's kind of the reason why she's going is because she doesn't.
But that's also a thing you might want to decide then is keep like your filarum either in your belt or somewhere close at hand.
Yeah, probably.
Because there might be a time where we have to like
Ilorum is admittedly quite unique in its abilities. So.
we might have
There.
to check it.
Don't need your
Okay,
hat. Here.
going in with my fancy hat.
Don't need your hat.
Yes, I do.
A ghost is going to steal it.
A ghost can't
Yeah.
steal.
Oh,
It's
ghost
time to go
can't
back with the
steal
hat.
it, Yeah.
Bitch, I
A
will
wraith
make
might
my
steal
hat
it.
a magic hat.
It's fine. Come along, sovereign glue.
Considering false life lasts for 5 hours, sideline, do you and me want to just use that before we go in? Or when we
Use
go
it
in?
when we go in.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember-
right when you go in, I would say.
It should be right when you're going because you get +2 cast level each step inside. So.
Yeah.
Especially
it has
since as
9
soon as we go in,
charges.
we take that 5 damage.
Torin, you could use it too, couldn't you? You had the use UMD.
I have lots of UND.
Okay, good.
Also, as I am.
Okay. Just as we go in, you're getting resist energy code. It's 20.
Okay, yes, that would be very good because I forgot about my vulnerability for a moment.
It's just in case. I will try and keep that topped up.
How long does it last?
Currently,
level,
like
so
10 minutes, so an hour and a bit.
an hour,
Ah.
an hour 20.
Not that long then.
I'll top
It's,
up as much as I can as needed.
And it's 10 resist?
20.
20. Good, good, good.
You okay if ever that is coughing?
Yeah, it's the boyfriend. In the
It's
other room.
it's only murder.
It's Tinder.
And
Mm-hmm. Little bit. Did
I
I
really
miss anything else?
are you ready to step? Are you ready to step through the portal?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I guess.
Yep. Sorry, I missed it. Are we greater magicking the mace or just leaving it as a +1?
Leaving it as +1.
Okay. Ready.
Ready.
In which case, I suppose Jortes leads the way to the entrance.
He really doesn't want to, but he does.
As Jortes wanders towards it, pushing through some bushes and briars. And essentially, there is a tree which has... It's one of those weird trees that basically has basically split in two.
Mm-hmm.
And has basically grown its trunk two separate directions. Except the void in between, where it would normally just be a course away straight through, basically just looks like this completely black sphere. No light at all.
Yeah, I think we found it, guys.
It's-
Totally not ominous.
It wouldn't be super hard. As you were told that once you found it, it would be pretty obvious what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're pretty sure you found it. Who steps through first? Or climbs through first?
Once we're in it,
Me or Thorok, I think.
Thorok would be going first.
The Griffin's gonna have fun because the Griffin's gonna have to squeeze through it, but that's fine, the Griffin can squeeze.
Griffin goes last then.
It's fine, the Griffin's leading the rear.
Yep, Thorok will be the first to go through.
Sure.
So shall we essentially do it in the marching order? So Thorok, Anna, Torrent.
It doesn't particularly matter too much, so I'll just copy you in bulk.
Okay.
It's more curiously to know who goes first, so I can describe.
Yeah, Thorok's going to go in, and if possible, he's going to guide it. Go in with Anna.
And it's one at a time, but you can nearly do it. She can come in right behind you.
I see.
Torn, that's not the marching
you're
order.
not?
That's just like copying paste order.
Yeah, we're not in order yet.
Oh, where?
We'll be
where
going
are
into
we?
that whenever we move.
You can only go through one at a time anyway, so just really, do a whole lot.
Oh, we're up there.
Squeeze.
I'd like to go third.
Because as everyone kind of makes their way through, most notably Thorok first, the land he's kind of presented with is different, to say the least. The world becomes distinctly different. Almost like all color drained away from it. Where he's the only thing in color. Everything else is monochrome, grey, lifeless. There is this chill, like you just stepped from a temperate environment into a freezer.
So glad I'm still wearing my cold weather outfit.
I'm glad.
You know very well, Tinder, what it's like to step into a freezer. You do.
It's quite refreshing. I quite enjoy it actually.
Because as everyone kind of steps through, the landscape you're presented to is like this.
How good is Scotland?
And there's a random straw hat instead of sideline.
The straw hat and sideline is there. It's just you've loaded the straw hat first.
Yeah, I've loaded everyone but sideline.
Oh.
But welcome to the Dark Road.
Ooh,
As you kind of step
spooky.
through, one thing you
There
also
he
notice
is.
is the portal back to the real world. Well, it's visible to you right now. It basically just blends in with this kind of monochrome environment. Finding it again might be very, very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
We're in colour, right? Do we have anything
Yes.
colourful to leave here?
Oh, I was going to
I can
say,
leave a few.
Jortes will try to
Sideline
use it-
takes off his hat and sets it on the ground.
Right, that as well, but that might blow away. But Jortes was going to try, because he doesn't know any better right now, but he will try to use one of his abilities from the ring to arcane mark, like, next to
No.
where it is. Yeah,
Ring
like,
refuses.
why do you not work? Bangs it against the tree a couple of times, hurts his hand.
Might want to be careful with that. Here, I can mark this place, and Thark's going to take a few pebbles out of the bag and
Oh, that'll do.
and mark, sort of set them up in an order.
Weighs down the hat with it.
You're
Yeah.
safe.
He's going to set up just like a marking spot, using like 5 of the pebbles
There you go.
around here.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh, sorry.
Festive hat with blue feather.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
I figured.
This is a really good soundtrack. I like it.
So,
It's not
The
a bad
game
sound.
is also amazing.
I guess we have no other option to go forward, or I guess. Back
We
back in
could go
again.
back. We do have that option.
You know,
Yes,
you're
I
standing
like
right
it.
next to the portal.
Yeah. Speaking of, would we have all taken our 5 hit points when we entered?
Yes, immediately upon
Yeah.
entering, also all of you feel this force. Just, it's hard to describe, but it's just like you don't exist as so much as you used to anymore. As all of you take 5 points of negative energy damage immediately.
Do we drain
Mm.
slightly of color?
All of you are slightly more paler as well.
Sarah gets, like, grey
Now,
tips in her
When I say
hair.
slightly paler, I also include just general color. Like Starline's copper hair also is slightly paler.
Bonus from the world?
As well as Torrent's coat looks. As well as Torrent's coat looks more
Oh,
paler.
that.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
minimum
slice.
caster level 3. So
Well, that hurt.
Yeah.
And-
Torrent,
It affects Sarah far more than everyone else in the group.
Yes.
but you got a lot of
Yeah.
That's because I'm very notably vibrantly colourful. Compared to, let's
Yes.
see, Mr. Grey over here and probably Motley Brown.
Yes, clearly it's the fact that you're covered in so much color that you've been drained more than everyone else.
This place takes offense at your flamboyantness.
Also, Silent's hat is also drained of color slightly.
My blue
Not
feather,
the
no!
hat!
Okay.
Sad thing wears monochrome anyways. The only thing of real color on him is his glasses.
And your hair.
Yeah.
And my hair.
Which is, you know, as I said, it's also faded slightly.
So we don't want to leave stuff in here because maybe it'll become part of here. Good
Yeah.
to know.
Well, yeah, it will.
Fine.
You're fully aware, if something stays here for too long, it will become a piece of the Dark Room.
Oh, then let's hurry.
So, Anna? Which way?
Looks around at basically forest, and forest. Pauses for a few moments, thinking. Before, floating 6 inches off the ground, starts walking in a direction.
All right.
So
Well,
dramatic.
I guess we
Mark
don't
is
have
going to start
much of a
following.
choice. Follows.
Aye.
Shall we
Fast.
shift ourselves?
It is a long walk, and not an easy one, to say for sure. All of you have this constant feeling like you're being watched, and nothing quite makes sense when you kind of look around. Like, any of you used to kind of tracking landmarks, you kind of try to keep track of one, and then the next time you kind of look for it, it's just not there.
Yep. Jortes doesn't even look. He knows this place is going to be shifting like that.
Yeah.
You'll walk around a corner, and Anna will stop. You might ask her, like, which way now? As she turns around and walks back the opposite way, which is completely changed.
Yep.
No regular sense, and no normal pattern of mathematics will find your way through here.
Oh,
We
geez.
should,
Yep.
we
Don't
should get
even try a
organized into them.
compass.
Have
Should
I
get
ever
organized
mentioned
into
I
the marching
hate
order.
divinely morphic planes?
If any of you have a compass or a wayfinder,
I do.
Mhm.
also by the way, sign on your evil wayfinder. It's going
Violently is
batshit.
thrashing.
It's going batshit. But any normal compass and any normal wayfinder basically the dial is just spinning around anti-clockwise very quickly.
I guess I will put the Iron Stone inside the Wayfinder just in case I need it, and then if it turns out we'll be here for days, I'll switch it back to sustaining me.
It
Yep.
still sustains you in the
Yeah.
Wayfinder.
Oh, right.
You just get extra
But,
on top.
yeah, I thought it had to be one or the other. Never mind, it'll always be in the Wayfinder then.
Yeah, the only reason to remove it is you want to put a different Iron Stone in it.
Or
Right.
if you've got one of the special Wayfinders that lose part of their powers from having an Iron Stone
Well,
slot.
in that case, until further notice, it is within the Wayfinder.
Let's get in marching order.
Yes. Now I need to know marching order, preferably if you're heading towards that way.
Heading towards this way.
Right.
Okay. What was it again?
It
Okay,
was
there we go.
basically that and Anna.
Jortes in the middle of sideline and Sarah, I think it was.
No, I was one
Yeah.
step back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like this.
You know-
Thork, you were down there, and Anna was
somewhere in the sky.
Anna was up there. But if Anna's going to be up in the sky, then Thork might as well just be straight in front.
She's kind of floating about, so it's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
hard to keep track of her.
still 5 feet from Torrent though, preferably.
Yeah, she's floating around the group, but she's generally pretty close to the group. So
Okay.
She's our floating balloon. We'll attach a string to her.
Sideline's sort of mumbling to himself. God, I hate divinely morphic planes. Jortes, did I ever tell you about the time a few of my colleagues from the old Empire decided to attack a divinely morphic plane? It really sucked. It didn't go well.
If anyone even tries to sense motive Jortes, you'll see he's got exactly the same look he had as when the dwarf in the other town tried to tell him about his fishing and he pawned him off on sideline. He's got that exact same glazed over look.
sideline.
Yeah.
Something that's likely freaking you out quite a bit right now is, as you normally try to kind of like calculate mathematics in your head, essentially you're getting some things that are like 2 + 2 = 5.
Yep, he's not liking it. That's why he's rambling to Jortes about times his friends attacked a divinely morphic plane.
Wait, so
This location makes no sense.
Surf throws a pebble into there.
There's a 25% chance Sarah doesn't see the pebble come down again.
The hell?
Aye, this place
One.
is.
Okay, bye pebble.
Aye, this area
Okay.
isn't.
I suggest nobody jumps.
It's not so much a case of jumping, but by throwing the pebble, basically it landed somewhere else when the world transmuted and changed underneath it.
Yeah, don't throw each other,
Aye,
guys.
stay
Don't-
close and.
Don't separate by too much. It's your big question. Big here.
Got ya.
If
You
you
know,
get too far
you know
apart,
something that might actually be good?
it might change.
Tying each other.
Aye. At least being
I'll
connected
make
somehow.
Do you have a sufficient quantity of rope on you?
We have Sarah. Oh,
Sarah is
damn it.
not.
Torren, can you stop trying to blow us all up?
Sarah is not a sufficient quantity of rope.
I do have a rope. I'll be making it.
Yeah, she can make rope, but Sarah is not a sufficient quantity of rope on her own. She has 0 quantities of rope. Whoops.
Yeah, Sarah produced a rope and we can. Oh. Yeah, we'll tie each other together with some rope. Let's do that.
And some, you basically using like slip knots so we can easily detach for combat.
Sure, the dwarf is good enough that he can tie slip knots and stuff properly.
Aye. It is CMD based or CMB
It
based.
is indeed CMD based to tie knots. Which explains why I was terrible as a kid with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Aye.
Damn it, Sarah. Why are you still blue?
No.
I don't know.
Oh,
she
on there.
is.
Oh, on there. That can be fixed later.
Yeah, I'll fix it later.
That's basically either me or Sarah finding the picture properly and then replacing it.
Oh wow. She actually has a. I actually just clicked Sarah on the the players and companions. She has a backstory. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should write one.
Yes.
Your backstory will be infinite.
To be fair, anyone who knew your backstory apart from Sideline and Mira is dead. So you could put whatever you like on there.
Long ago in a distant land.
I was king.
King of the
I
cheesecake.
was the king of the empire.
Aye.
Okay. I like to imagine we're just talking about this while we're walking through.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's,
yeah,
like,
we totally
spinning.
are.
I mean, I imagine I'm a bit of a coping
Sideline, you're not a shape-shifting master of darkness. That would be me.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you're really
it's
not
basically
either.
coping- I can imagine part of this is a coping mechanism to like all the weirdness going on around you.
Yep.
Something
Oh,
normal
Sideline
for
is very,
us
very
and-
talkative.
Another thing that you also spot quite a bit is you'll kind of be wandering past a large section of woodland, basically with like trees like that on to the side of you, and then suddenly like one of you will blink and you'll suddenly just see like this large lineup of people just kind of in just pure black silhouettes just standing there with white eyes beating at you, and then you'll blink again and they're gone.
I was going to say, at any point do we see ourselves?
No.
Like, we look over and just see ourselves from 10 minutes ago walking the opposite direction.
You haven't yet. It's not out of realms of possibility yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure it could, Sarah.
Perhaps, but this is why we need to stick close.
Keep a
Yeah,
sharp
if,
eye.
if you're not careful, I wouldn't be surprised if things could suddenly shift and you'd find a wall inside you.
That is actually a potential danger.
Okay, stay closer to Anna.
Because, you know, once upon a time, exactly where you were standing just happened to be a shop.
Hopefully you don't land up in a vault.
And then the world died.
Eventually, at least you'll shift out. Eventually.
Yeah,
Eventually-
but, you know, if you've got a wall inside you, it doesn't matter how long it takes, you're still dead.
Eventually,
you're going to-
eventually, from your random wanderings on the road, well, from just around in the forest, where it seems like you're going in circles, eventually you end up upon what is actually a road. At least it seems like a road. Heading
It's
down.
the road to nowhere.
Deep fog has set in. Deep fog has set in. Deep enough that you really only have about 60-foot visibility at most here.
Might be beneficial for us. Perhaps we should try walking a bit quieter.
Everyone but Jortas, really.
Jordan, you're no longer feeling like, by the way, your stomach's being ripped out.
Well, that is a relief. What's happened now? Is it worse?
No, no, but not really. Though he does in the back of his head have this like almost happy hum.
She is really happy to be here. I don't
The ring-
like it. It's
ring is
weird.
happy. The ring is happy to be
Aye.
here. At least.
Yeah.
Anything that makes that ring happy is a good thing. This place is unnatural.
Really, I hadn't noticed.
Keep
We'll give it
close.
away, Thorok. The trees.
The group
Trish.
is suddenly confronted.
Bum bum bum.
As walking out in front of them, and behind them, though the griffin is handling the ones behind, is a large number of black cloaked individuals, not particularly large.
Do they
are
look incorporeal?
about 4 feet tall. No, they don't look incorporeal.
Do we have
Good.
times to knowledge check before they're upon us?
Well, they first just kind of they just walk out on the path in front of you. They don't immediately start attacking. They just walk out on the path in front of you. Dressed in their black cloaks.
I will state for the record that as soon as we got in the road, Jortis would have his weapons out. Because paranoia!
You mean weapon?
Yeah,
Just
I
the
guess,
mace.
yeah. I could eject the dagger as a swift action if I wanted, so yeah, just the mace.
Anna, can we just go around them?
She shakes her head.
They are
You
guard
know,
of some sort.
you know, it did say that there was people living in the abbey. These guys might be from there.
Suddenly, a voice echoes out from one of them. Thorok Magebane.
Oh, they know you.
I
Why do they know you?
Friends of yours?
I do not know, but I do not think so.
Welcome to our accursed home, brother.
You have more
see.
family?
No.
As the cloaks are pulled down on the individuals before you, and what stands are these.
These were once my brothers in honor, code.
Ooh. the hell
Friendly.
happened to them?
Once
I don't want to be here if that happens to us, guys.
They have
Upon-
attempted this travel.
upon emblems upon some of their chests, the remnants of where some of them used to, remnants of the ones who used to wear armor, literally melded into their contorted flesh, the emblem of the Magebane clan, sticking out.
And it crossed my mind that perhaps some of the others in my order had attempted this themselves.
Brother, join us.
No. Shall remove you from your torment, though.
Your torment among the living needs to go. Join us.
There's a point. We're pretty tormentful.
Dear God, sorry.
We're the ones that tend to torment things, though.
I'm not tormenting. I merely polish his head.
You're tormenting in your own way,
Fork,
and that is okay.
we'll follow your
Fork's
lead on
just-
this, I guess.
Yeah, Thork's just not going to say anything. Just sort of turn to Sarah and Jort and Sideline and say, careful. They likely have abilities similar to mine.
Of course.
Do not let them get close. Some of them could also be
Understood.
anti-mages. Abjuration specialists or something like that. Hold fast and keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes open and watch. There is a reason why we travel the world.
Don't really do much, Harvey.
Well, with that, and you're delaying, they will decide themselves to initiate combat.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not joining them, you must be destroyed.
Aye.
What's the health
Mark
benefits?
doesn't. He's gone into his style stance. So
Yep. As soon as Thork would have gone into a stance, Jortis would have followed similar suit and just taking up a combat position.
Oh, by the way, I can tell you, Thorok, Sideline's gun starts feeling really eerie to you.
okay.
Specifically,
Crunch, crunch.
I'm running Dwarfbane.
That is. Sorry, kind of nod.
Don't
That
miss.
is, that is wise.
Don't
Right.
miss.
Yeah, don't get on that one for God's sake.
Well, for him it doesn't attack me. It blows his gun up.
Well,
So it's never really a problem for me unless I'm nearby.
I could see it being ruled that it hit you instead for
I
comical sense.
I would hope not, but
Painfully comical.
And I'll simply move to there.
I shall.
What?
Good news,
Ah.
though. It's not a surprise round.
Not surprise round, they presented themselves.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, we're in the
And
cake
they're not
formation.
incorporeal. That means first thing I do is get my dagger out as well. And
Aye.
shanky shank.
As initiative will trigger, as you are fighting fighting the undying Magebanes.
That's
I ask you
this
all,
is-
please help me free my brothers.
that wasn't a question you needed to ask. Steinlein looks
Yeah,
rather.
seriously.
Sideline
Forget about you.
and Sarah do not have a very bad feeling if they get hit by any of these.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling to begin with this place in general. This is not helpful.
This is
Calm down, Torrance.
this
Don't
is
go
the first
insane
effect.
yet.
This is the first effect of your bad fortune, Bigby.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Okay.
Well, guess what? Thork's ready.
Because it turns out your
It might be
group had
bad fortune, but
your group had a link to this place.
this is where Thork gets resolved,
Oh,
though.
there we are. I didn't even know we'd been moved. I was just staring at blackness.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're right.
As you can see, there are a few dwarves.
Quite a few.
Can I be added?
And Thork has a target, or has a few targets to go after.
If you just click on your token and roll, it'll add you to the initiative.
Yeah, but I've already rolled
Yeah.
Let me add
before
you
I
that.
add my token.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anyway, as I will go through.
Those Inquisitors are probably going to be going near the first, so.
They're all going to be going near the first.
Be slow.
The Inquisitors unfortunately do have a distinct advantage, which I mean, and
Wisdom
who's
bonus
familiar with
days.
Quizzes? Who knows what it is?
Oh
Wisdom
yeah.
bonus to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And sadly, going undead doesn't usually get rid of your wisdom.
If anything,
So
it
far,
helps
the
most of
only
the
one I'm
time.
beat.
Oh,
Wow, dark.
crap. Well, that's... You know what?
32 initiative
Beating us
really
by-
Quizzes.
Yeah, beating us by a lot is no different than beating us by one. Honestly.
Except in the
Mhm.
case where means like they could potentially move back and not get whacked.
And that's why you guys are behind Thorok.
And you
Barely.
know, when
And
the
Thorin.
escape will work against these guys.
I can give you both a plus. Wow. I
Wow.
can give you both a
No,
plus
it's
2
okay.
to
He's
AC
getting them
because
out the way before the combat rolls.
I guess
I
that's
have
just-
three
Can we do
I have
that?
3 attacks of opportunity around, and I can give everyone adjacent to me. Well, I can give one person adjacent to me plus 2 dodge bonus to AC versus an attack. Every attack of opportunity I spend. So
Well, they are all going before me. But only Torn and Thork are going before any of them, and not many.
Mhm.
Oh,
Considering there's only one anti-mage.
Yeah.
So there's the Abjurist, though. Which is going to be Thorok's
There
main
is-
target.
There is also an important note on both for anyone who's familiar with religion, looking at the most armored pair, the Inquisitors. The holy symbols who basically melted into their chests have become corrupted and contort.
Hmm.
Great. They become unholy symbols.
Not only that, though, that the holy symbols have essentially stopped being symbols of their deities and become something that is scarily darker to consider. Especially for Jortessa's mind when kind of comparing. It's almost as if they now become symbols of Carmilla.
Yeah, she spread her influence to these things.
Normally she is not that powerful, but in this space, her influence is powerful enough to fuel divine powers.
I'll say something. I am really glad the ring is more focused on getting into the magic in this area rather than into me right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
The Inquisitors, however, will start off today's the Inquisition.
Quick question, Dark.
Yes.
Is there 2 tokens there? Because it kind of looks like,
Oh.
yeah.
They multiply.
Yeah, the transparency on the text led.
They're actually compressed
showed it.
rangers. There's 9 of them in a single one. Oh,
Please no.
Wait a minute, that movement speed's an ass ton.
That's called
Inquisitors.
charge.
It's a charge.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a charge.
Yeah, but these are
40-foot
dwarves.
charge. They're monks.
also plus
Well,
2
these are
AC, plus
Inquisitors,
2 dodge AC for Sila and Sarah.
Charge
you.
plus 2, 40 movement speed, 20 movement
prob-
speed. That's only to 40. It's right there.
They must
Yes.
have faster move speed.
All right.
It
I
is
know
a
that's
thing they
speaking of-
could get.
Sideline, get yourself locked to the
Oh, right.
to a tile.
Because you're both being in charge by the Inquisitors.
Well, this is a question that's very quickly going to cut for both me and Sideline. Do we have magic? Oh, actually, we don't have definitions still, so we're going to have to find out.
One moment. Because I need to check the wording of something on the Inquisitor page before I roll
Oh,
this.
God.
Because there are full-blood Inquisitors, so
Well, nice knowing you guys.
I think they're going to be throwing their Bane on. But good news, though. If they Bane against Sideline, they might mistake him for, well, at least human-ish.
Mm-hmm.
A humanoid of some kind.
Well, he is a
And they-
humanoid, but
Yeah, and they cannot Bane magic user. I've learned that the hard way.
no, you cannot choose to Bane magic user.
Yeah.
So- you can Bane a lot of things, but not that.
Mhm.
But both of them seem to fill with this dark amount of energy that kind of flows through them, as they will both strike down upon the spellcasters of the group with an intimidating force.
Bodyguard on both.
Yeah,
Already
I
done.
Already
think it
stated I
has.
did.
So they're losing their charge
Thankfully.
bonus, basically.
Yeah, I will basically not add their charge bonus in to balance it out.
Okay. Still probably got hit.
Oh yeah, they will.
Um,
Who's being hit first?
I will go with Sideline being attacked first. Sideline?
Yeah.
Are you in fact an arcane spellcaster?
Yeah.
Okay, just have to make sure.
Bluff roll.
You cannot bluff your way out of this one.
I think
Not
that would
that
be UMD check.
Not that Sideline can bluff anyway.
It's true.
However, balancing out that,
Oh, wait. What?
12 to hit.
AC
12 to hit AC or 9?
19.
is 19.
Oh
AC.
yeah, 19. Sorry.
Don't forget mage armor and everything.
It's a miss.
Is it miss?
Yeah.
As noted, you shouldn't be taking into account Torrens.
Oh, then it
Bodyguard.
hits.
Because as I said, I haven't added their charge bonus, which is technically.
All right.
Okay, and for Sarah,
That hits.
Oh shit. Will
Well-
the escape?
Well, this is what we need to find out whether or not their weapons are magical.
yes.
They likely are.
Then, unfortunately, we can not benefit from the escape.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
Well, you can to avoid crit, but none of you got crit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As brought down by upon of you from each of these is a Warhammer of Divine Wrath.
I'm
Sideline.
sorry.
Yeah.
Your Divine Wrath comes in the form of 9 points of damage.
Oh.
That's
Sarah?
technically his false life con. Yes?
Yours comes in the form of 15 points of damage.
Okay, that's my false life and 1 hit point gone.
Because you have been baned successfully. They failed to bane Sideline, they baned human.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm kind of very distinct, unfortunately.
They
Yeah.
did not mistake Sarah for something else.
They're definitely an Ifrit. But they did roll very low on their dice
Oh,
rolls.
wait 1 sec. I also need to check something. Let me check something.
Okay, now the issue here is these are probably gonna have step up.
That's fine because
No, it is not.
okay, no, it's not really, but
That's the opposite of fine. That is bad.
Let me I need to check the wording of something 1 second. No, that does not trigger. Okay. There's something that could have triggered, didn't. And neither of you have cast a spell within the last minute, technically. I don't think.
Yay.
oh great,
No.
they've got oh no, they've got
They are
Yes.
Inquisitors.
Mm-hmm.
great.
Keep that in mind. These are the Inquisitors of the group. There are religious parts to your group. You have mentioned this
Yeah.
before.
These are the ones that
Aye.
get rid of the mages.
Proc, do us a favor and next time your backstory, don't make your entire clan overpowered.
They're not.
We're not, you say as you haven't taken any
So
damage.
what you're saying is I shouldn't talk about my backstory.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to discuss the.
There's a reason why my backstory is Wall.
Well, it's a bit more than that, but
Hey.
mm-hmm. What are you doing, champions? That's
Both
full move or
charging
charges?
proc.
Single moves.
Oh.
Okay, thought so.
Oh, single moves.
These are officially the monks
Wow.
of the group.
Ah, right.
Yep. In that case,
Someone is
Oh.
fighting 2 of his own.
Hey,
I hope they don't
Thorok,
have pummeling style.
I have +2 AC.
Mm,
Hey, I'm not
Okay,
in a
yeah.
position to use my attacks of opportunity for anything else.
okay, that brings me up to 27 AC.
This is precisely why we put Torin in the middle.
I wonder.
Is that against both
We
their
should do this more often. I remember having a character that ate another actions like this.
But yeah, Tor actually picked this up for Ryan and Elliot, but it works for you guys as well.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of reasons why he did this. Mostly because of Lyle, actually.
Lyle had it.
27 AC. Then
Sure. I just need to check something.
And Quivering Palm.
Splat.
As is the way you create splats, right?
hmm
Torin, be sure to tell me if these are undead or not, because I don't want to waste stunning fists on them if they're not. Oh wait, elementals are immune to stunning, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Are these elementals? They're not, are they?
Ooh, okay. Well, they both hit.
Okay, they both hit. Big B,
Mm-hmm.
let me go ahead and process damage for you.
Jesus.
This also gave me a good idea of what level they are in Monk.
Yes, that is also true.
Hopefully they were a lower level than you when they died.
Also,
Or corrupted.
Jortas, give me 2d4.
Oh crap. 4.
Oh, all right. Both of them are doing that form of elemental damage. Got it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay. So in
I'm
that
harmed by
case,
all elementals anyway.
okay. So you take from the first punch 13 points of damage. 2 points of that is cold damage,
Okay.
and then 15 points of damage, 2 of which is cold damage.
Jesus.
And now here's the and.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me fortitude saves?
All right.
I will tell you what this is against. This is against stunning fists.
I thought so. Yeah.
Plural. 2 of them, after all.
Good news is it's
You're being monked.
generally Good news is they're not very high level monks, so the save shouldn't be too bad. Both of those should succeed.
Their saves aren't exorbitant, and you do succeed at both, though not by a whole lot on the first one.
Yeah, I thought so. It's like they've got 17 or 18 or 17 then.
You know, it's like fighting a 4-orc here.
Yep, basically.
Except these are 4-orcs who have key.
Mm-hmm.
And even these things can keep their key. They still have enough still mind to have key.
Mm-hmm. Which means they also have evasion.
Torin, it has become your initiative. The champions have finished their turn.
Please tell me
Well,
if they're undead or not.
are they undead?
Oh, uncertain. Oh, right. Yes, these things are undead. You can. It's the first thing you tell. These are indeed undead corruptions of what once were mage banes. They're not zombies, though. They're not skeletons. They are something different. For effects and purposes, they count as both aberrations and undead.
Oh, great.
Which means...
Well,
am I
if you're
screwed?
Well, if you're Banes, they count for both.
Yeah. Also, since they're aberrations, they might have that ability to negate crits.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, good.
That's explicit aberrations that can do that. Not all aberrations.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's just for effective purposes they count as both, which is for Banes, because these are abominations. These are absolute abominations to nature.
Mm-hmm.
They're also intrinsically evil.
So, Torin?
They are, of course, intelligent.
Okay. I'm thinking I should just heal here and not bomb.
The
'cause-
most effective method you think of to killing these things is with a slashing weapon.
Huh.
You don't think piercing or bludgeoning is going to do that much to them.
Well, that means dagger time.
They're definitely.
I'm
Oh,
guessing.
Undead Bane.
I'm guessing we're wanting me to heal.
Pork is
I
already
would
halfway down.
Yeah, I would request if you
Exactly.
could 5-foot step into, like, there or something so I could flank with you, that would be nice. Or if Thorpe could.
I
Someone.
plan on 5-foot stepping down here
That'll do. That'll do
to
me.
defend Sarah. While
Yeah. Essentially, though, what Torin's basically now analysing is DR5 slashing.
If it's only DR5, then the Undead Bane
it's
should still
the
just
mace is
break
better.
through it.
The mace.
Here you go. Here you go, Thorok. Have 24 health
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
and 5-foot step.
Have an injection, sir.
And for a move action, I'm going to hand. It wouldn't help.
Actually, if Thork is planning on moving down, would Torin be better staying there to try and protect sideline from the champion just moving in for smashy smash?
I would say
Sarah
so.
has many less hit points.
She does, but
And
both me and Thor are
Spark-
going to move
That
down
and
to
you
support.
that and you asked me to move here so you could flank. So
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
but I
before
said that I
Torin
was
said
going to.
Oh, Thor would.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm going to protect Sarah. I want you to protect sideline because he doesn't
Okay.
need as much protection. Sarah is weak at the moment,
Okay.
body-wise.
Offense to that, but not wrong.
Operation Guard the Majors.
Hmm
You're fighting Mage Banes. It's a terrible outcome.
I know how to
Yeah.
fight. I know how to fight my own kin.
Do you?
But are you willing to?
Absolutely, because
But
they
they
are
might
feeling...
still be saved.
Mm.
No,
Ooh,
too far gone.
Ooh, actually, one sec. Let me check something.
Also, you do kind of have to entertain the idea of it means like they're probably going to be useless. Or I will, at least.
Not
Both of you, by the way,
useless.
both Sideline and Sarah, by the way, feel like almost a tiny bit of magic's been sapped from them when they got hit. Note,
They're...
effectively, if you're doing concentration checks, if you're just taking your -2 on any concentration checks you're attempting from being hit.
Okay.
Something
His
you're in
checks
luck
are-
with though is they're not dwarves anymore. They don't have the dwarven resilience.
Yeah, but they probably have step up and I have nothing to do with that.
That's fine. I have step
I
up
have
as
step
well.
up.
Yeah, that doesn't help me though.
It'll keep us in
It's
flanking with
it's
it.
currently Thorok's turn, though.
All right, I'm going to 5-foot step down here.
Alright.
I'm waiting in case.
Let's
monks.
see. Yeah, he'll do it. He'll step up to here and he will attempt to punch Thorok.
Oh,
Oh, he has step up and strike. Okay.
As is his personal birthright to the Mage Bane.
Nope, misses.
Okay.
Barely, but yeah.
You just barely knock his fist away from punching you in the face.
jeez.
I...
This is
And now I'm
painful.
going to exploit weakness on Little Inquisitor down here. CR9 or lower,
Yep, he is CR9 or lower.
Thank God.
and then I'm going to full attack him, putting as much power behind my fists as I can.
The bigger danger of this encounter is that there are so many of them.
Hmm.
Is there
Mhm.
anything I have that I...
It'd be nice if you
Yes.
could just straight up kill him.
I might.
You need to be pretty lucky.
I forgot to do my second and third attack, so I'll just do one more because it's going to be the exact same.
As Thorok has proved, he can be pretty healthy.
Ooh. That's a nice damage on that second one.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
probably
And
two
a good
misses.
attack.
Yeah, whew.
Oh, I forgot to add my exploit weakness bonus. Those should be at +2.
Well,
So
you
it's
have
19 and 26.
I can tell you have one hit.
Okay, I thought so.
One
That
hit for
26.
21.
This is
That's
max
still
damage.
nice damage for a single hit.
Yeah, it was max damage. So.
And luckily you avoid the DR5.
Mhm.
You're uppercutting him in the jaw.
Crack.
Rangers' turns.
Pew pew.
The Rangers? Well, they don't give any shits here. As Locke load heavy crossbows in hand.
Hmm
On the bright side, most of us are melee.
Crap, I'm not.
They don't care about that. Precise shots are
Ah,
thing.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Any competent archer takes precise shots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they really do.
I can hope.
We're going to be totally honest. Any competent archer takes precise shot, though. So,
Yep.
Who do they decide to shoot?
Considering they do want me to join them, so
Yeah, but you've clearly shown your intention that you don't plan to.
And
so they're
you're
going to force me to.
And you're already surrounded by 3.
They do acknowledge that one person is not engaged right now. It's your
It's
test.
also Anna who's over flying a bit.
That is true. That is true. One of them will shoot at Anna.
And probably go, well, shit, that didn't work.
Protection from arrows will be her friend.
Yay.
Sure, he will go ahead and take a shot. shot. Well, I say a shot.
Multi-shot.
You can take more than one shot.
No, the Rangers, they have
You can
definitely
take more
got.
than one shot with a heavy crossbow.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
you
got rapid
can.
reload.
Specialized
They can
enough.
reload.
Yeah,
heavy
but I mean,
crossbow.
that's specialized enough to get the fast reload on it.
Yes, they don't even have normal faster reload. They have free action reload of a heavy crossbow.
Jesus.
Yeah, if they're Rangers, they can get rapid reload for free with the right combat
Well,
style.
the thing is that isn't enough with heavy crossbow. You need 2 feats
Yeah.
to get it.
That is
That's
true.
what-
Yeah, which they can take both of those with that style feat or that style.
So yeah, Jortes though. This might hurt.
There's no might about it. I don't have the AC for this.
Don't you? What's your AC? Just out of curiosity.
23.
You probably don't have the AC for this.
Told ya.
First shot.
No, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Second shot.
Oh.
Crossbows are on a 20, yeah?
No, crossbows
No,
are
they're not.
19 to 20.
that's
I'm
confirmed.
dead.
He confirmed.
That's to
Yeah,
confirm.
yeah.
No, he did not.
It did.
Oh, 23.
Well, it meets my AC, so
Yep,
yeah,
so it confirms.
it confirms.
So both shots.
Dark. No,
Yes.
that does not crit.
No.
No?
Activate. I saw this coming.
Mmm.
Okay.
Negate a single critical hit. It does not say a single critical hit against myself. It's just
I can
a
allow
crit.
that. You had told Jortes some wise piece of information that means he knew how to avoid this in time.
Your shoe wasn't tied.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And Jortes sees it flying towards him and just realizes this was what I was told. It's and moves.
He told me to dodge!
However, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, no, yes, it's gonna hurt.
These guys know what they're doing. I'll put the damage into one solid block here because I might as well. There's no reason not to. And well, should be fun.
Oh,
That wasn't that bad. I rolled badly.
no, not
Yes.
as bad as I was fearing.
I rolled badly on the dice.
Yeah, you really did.
That 2d6, by the way, are negative energy damage points.
Ew, yuck.
It
It's
was
still a
something I was
good
thinking.
chunk of health, but it's not as bad as I was fearing.
And of course, the other one shot towards Anna.
Yeah. If they'd both hit me, that would have been really painful. Or if that crit had gone off.
Mhm.
Now the anti-mage.
I wonder which mage the anti-mage will go for.
Mm,
Yeah.
The anti-mage has a few options he could go for here. A few things he could do. A few things. But you know what he would really like to do?
Save an action.
One moment. He's going to go ahead and cast a spell. And okay, he casts a spell which I need to
Spellcraft checks, yay.
I need to draw this out here.
Mhm.
Or just draw a marker for it. That'll be the marker for the center of it.
Oh, fireball.
Oh wait, that should be too higher. That should be a 21 spellcraft for me.
Alright. Also, I just realized I need to adjust the map settings to be 3.5 edition. There you go. Because the diagonals here do matter. I think everyone here identifies it as silence.
Shit.
Mm.
In a 20-foot radius.
I'm okay with
What
this.
is that, will save or something?
No, it's just
No,
affects
will
an area.
save.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's just an area effect. You aren't affected, Torin.
The
I know,
spellcasters
but
are.
Yeah, but Sideline and Sarah are.
Sideline kind of isn't because he mostly adheres to way of the gun.
But guns provoke attack opportunity melee.
Mhm.
Well, let's hope Inquisitors don't have step up.
They will.
Probably,
let's
which
be
is
honest, they will.
why Sideline should probably just take a proper move action, since that'll be better for him anyway.
And acrobatics
Sarah's-
out.
Yeah, I do have acrobatics.
I'm delaying until after draw test.
Alright.
Yep.
I can accept that.
So Jortes will swift action eject magic dagger, move action, move up there, standard action, attack with Macy Mace.
He can't hear anything right now, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. He's used to
Don't-
being silent and acting in silence.
Don't forget this thing is Undead Bane, so you get like a crap ton of
Also-
bonuses.
Yeah.
The extra
Plus-
plus.
It's just extra damage, isn't it?
Plus,
No, it's a
plus
plus
two-
3 enhancement bonus, and then
Yeah,
a plus 2d6 damage.
Yeah. Instead of being a +1 enhanced bonus, it's a +3 enhanced bonus, a +2 to hit, +2 to damage, and +2d6 damage with bonus on top.
Yeah, Bane is stupid strong.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's why I
Meant to be.
love Ancestral Weapon.
Which Inquisitors get for free.
Right.
And that's what makes Inquisitors really strong. And they can change it on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is right, I think. So, whatever. Roll. Shitty roll. Shitty.
Oh,
that
did you
including
forget
the-
flank? Yeah, is that including flank?
That is not including flank. I
And
forgot
the
flank.
extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it actually hit before I rolled
The
the
20,
extra damage.
24 does not
I
hit.
know. Oh,
There you go.
really?
Can you add any bonuses from
Oh, you're harrowing.
harrowing
Did
bonuses?
you get any
Ooh.
attack bonuses?
I do. Give me 2 seconds. Which sheet was it written on?
Do you need to send it
I
to
in
you?
fact have 3 any bonuses. So, if I burn one of them to
If you,
make it
you,
25,
you can
would that
burn
hit?
you can burn a +1 attack and a +1 any in the same time,
I
right?
don't have an attack.
No, luck
No.
doesn't
Okay.
stack, I don't think.
You can only add one of them at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, a 25, would that hit?
A 25 would hit.
Yay!
They have
Right,
24 AC,
So it's 2d6 from Bane.
25 AC.
and then you also have your sneak attack.
Yeah, well, that's the Bane. And then my sneak attack is 4d6, I believe, currently. Something around that.
And while Inquisitors are more tanky than most,
46. And my debilitating strike, which one do I want to put on it?
I think the
Um,
2 hit.
I'm actually kind of thinking hampered right now, because then they can't take a 5-foot step.
Yes,
yeah,
better.
that.
Yes,
Yeah.
better.
So
Actually,
hampered,
because step up is
his speed is reduced by half to a minimum of 5 feet, and in addition, he cannot take a 5-foot step.
so now he cannot step up.
Yep.
Not even with like following step or something, since they still count as a 5-foot step action.
Yep.
Oh, that is actually incredibly useful.
Yep.
You stabbed him in the back of the knee.
Yeah, but the problem is
Oh,
Sarah.
Who
God,
knew?
my
The knees are
legs.
dwarf weak spots.
I've
Jortes,
heard they're squishy here.
Farrokh, how confident are you to his ability to dodge a reflex save of 21?
Very.
21, reasonably.
Okay, question. What does using the sneezing powder to provoke my mutation provoke attack of opportunity? Because I don't know if I ever got a ruling about that. Because I have not got rid of
It
it.
sounds
And
like
5-foot step
something that
away.
would.
I know, but I'm just checking before I do anything.
Dark.
What's that?
Does using my fire cone sneeze with the sneezing powder, does that provoke attack of opportunity? Because it just says it's a standard action.
No, it doesn't provoke.
Okay, so let's see. What kind of positioning?
It'd be supernatural.
That
If you-
hit everyone. Which is,
Here. cone.
It's a 15-foot cone, correct?
yes.
If you 5-foot step down one,
Like
which-
this?
if you 5-foot, if you 5-foot step back, you
I
can,
know you like
She,
seeing
she,
dance, but-
she can already, like, from the position in this square here, she can already hit all of these guys, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Because by the way the cone can be spread, essentially, it can affect these 2 squares, these 4 squares, these 2 squares.
okay, well, I'm gonna do that because if I kill this bottom one, I might be able to just move.
yeah,
So
which would be
I-
Yeah,
good.
that would be good.
I need y'all to make me a DC 21 dexterity save.
Y'all.
Or reflex.
You're all being Thorlock? Because I don't think
This
you'll
isn't
hit me.
This isn't spell-based, correct? Yeah,
Mm,
wouldn't
not
be
Ooh,
sword
that
is.
one. Nice.
It's not spell based.
This is mucus based.
Okay.
Mucus based.
So we have evade.
Okay, so I've got like a 50-50 then.
We have an evade. We have an auto fail.
Oh,
Do you,
I still
thingy,
take half damage. I
Do you
still.
have? Do you
oh
have?
wait,
Do you have a +1 you can add
Arrow.
to your
Second.
reflex from
you
harrowing?
have
Let
like
me look.
15
I do.
billion reflexes.
I do. Okay, I spend a +1 on reflex, so 21,
Okay, what was the
And you
DC?
avoid all damage. DC 21.
and so I take no damage from this.
And the Inquisitor fails by 1.
Yes.
I think the Inquisitor might be dead.
Well, let's see.
Let's
23
fucking
damage.
try.
Holy, that's a lot of 2s and higher, Sarah.
Does
Not a
that
single
nat one
one.
double damage?
Nah.
Maybe.
The 23 fire damage. Let's see. 23 fire damage would cause the Inquisitor to indeed fall to his knees.
Question.
Eat shit.
Thorn
did they look?
Thorn attempts to say something snarky, but then realizes he's in a zone of silence.
Question. Did they seem extra?
A burst of fire.
No.
Okay.
Okay, and time.
The
Draw.
Inquisitor falls to his knees, and as he does so, as his face hits the ground, he just turns to smoke and disappears.
Fucking run
Thorak
away.
basically tucked and rolled with evasion.
Is there any?
Uh,
Is there any like trees or anything to like kind of hide behind?
Oh wait, crap! The monks that
There-
succeeded.
There are, but you've been recommended not to go that far off the path.
Okay, then back here I go.
Dark. Did the monks take any damage from that?
Yes.
Okay.
The one who rolled a nat 1 did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good, there's one from monks. Okay, I'm finished.
All right then. Yeah.
I'm free.
I want to break free.
I want to. I'm really.
So
glad
then
I
I
got this.
recommend just taking a move action to move, since he's probably going to have a step up and an attack of opportunity on you anyway.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Okay, I want to see the acrobatics.
24.
No.
Really?
Not against his CMD.
Mm-mm.
I would
Oh,
have
great.
just said just eat the attack of opportunity.
He would
but
choose
okay.
not to take the attack opportunity and choose to activate a different ability.
Eh.
1 moment. Sideline.
Yeah.
This is versus your CMD.
What?
Oh, you're probably good.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
fine.
considering Sideline's decks, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm good.
He tried to trip you, I bet.
No, that ability is forced stop.
Oh,
If a opponent provokes an attack opportunity from you, you can choose to take this check instead. On a success, the opponent cannot move for the rest of their turn.
oh. Does it waste the move action?
Yes.
Oh,
Their
okay.
movement ends immediately, and they cannot continue, and they cannot move for the rest of their turn.
Well, Sideline notes just yeah.
I don't. Where am I moving?
Out of the silence, I think it was.
So
No, I don't really particularly care about the silence.
The option of having magic open to you is still good, though.
Yes, it is. And the
That's
silence.
true.
point
kinda-
is
But not
moving
getting
in this
charged is
direct-
better.
I kind of
Move-
recommend moving in this direction so that they can't really charge you through me and Thorok.
That's what I was doing. Right there.
Yeah. Move there.
Yeah. Yeah, what you're saying here, Big B, is my take on mage killing, which you can see is very potent.
Inquisitors and such.
Yes, but they did not
I expected them to do
apprehend.
this.
The
It
chance of
turns out
mucus.
I have built a lot of mage killers in my time. They're very potent.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
Saturn
know.
will move there. And is this within the silence?
No, I think you're good.
No.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Swift action, enchant my rifle, undead bane, holy, whole
You don't-
mess of goodness, and
Dealing with
no
anti-mage
one's
question
really.
mark?
Okay, what?
You dealing with anti-mage question mark?
Didn't you already make them dwarf bane?
I said I was going to make it dwarf bane, but then I realized, probably aberration to make it undead.
Mhm. Okay.
Let's
Either
not
works here, at least.
shoot. Yeah.
You could ready your action to shoot when the anti-mage tries to cast, but then there's a chance that he might not cast. You could
Yeah.
just ready your action to shoot anyone who gets close to us.
Nah, I'd say just shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Fuck you, anti-mage.
I do not recommend shooting one of the champions because they more than likely have deflect arrows, which applies
Yeah.
to bullets.
Fuck you, anti-mage. Eat shit, dirtbag. Eat shit.
Boom. Little boom.
29 indeed meets his. 29 certainly gets to his AC. I can tell you that much.
So his touch AC.
Turns out he doesn't have that much AC. He has AC. Don't get me wrong. Not that much AC.
Sideline, you're gonna want to change your weapon note. You put Dwarf Bane whenever it's
I
supposed to be
did.
dead.
Whoops, sorry, undead. Yep.
It doesn't make much difference.
Yeah, I did. I did write it up preemptively, but whatever.
They're undying dwarves. I don't think it makes a huge amount of difference.
Yeah.
So he gets shot with a gun. Is the good news.
I forget. Doesn't Bane also bypass DR or something?
No, it does not bypass DR. Oh, it does.
Nope.
But
Okay.
remember, it does give you +2 enhancement bonus, which could bypass it.
True.
Yeah. Do note I have a +5 inherent bonus right now.
Oh yeah. So you. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. You have. Actually, it does matter. Your bullets don't do slashing damage.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Piercing
but
or
they're-
blunt.
But no level of pluses will ever overcome slash versus pierce slash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you're using an incorrect kind of weapon for it.
Need a sharp gun.
Essentially, your bullet goes in, and it kind of just goes out the other side, like not really hitting much because there isn't any vital organs in the way.
But the magic lingers.
The magic lingers, but there is no vital organs in the way, so it doesn't quite do as much.
Yeah.
Still, it's -5 off fucking 12.
Inquisitor. Well, his buddy's been returned to the
Hello.
grave. He doesn't like that. He's going to shift to here. If that's okay with you, Torin. And he's going to go ahead and attempt to murderize you.
He's
Oh,
probably going to
Ooh,
succeed.
flanking.
He's probably going to succeed.
And he's
Ah!
probably going to really, really succeed.
Dark, stop.
I will roll for confirmation.
Okay.
He does
Okay,
not.
thank
He
you
does
for
not
stopping.
confirm.
He does not ×3 confirmation you.
Thank you for stopping, Dark.
Second attack.
Aw, Dark.
It's not a 19. It's not a 19 weapon. It's only a 20 weapon.
I know, but it's still stop.
So it's 2 hits, but it's not a ×3 crit.
That's true. Thank God.
Yeah, it's not 4.
I'm sure Torin would love ×3 crit in here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Wait, you're. Do you?
No
do you
thanks,
have your,
Torin. You know I'm not into that.
Mhm.
you have your DR right now, don't you, Torin?
Yep.
'Cause
It
you're
does, yeah.
Plus.
It's fuzz.
His DR. His what? How much do you need to overcome material?
It is
Um,
+3 to overcome material, +4 to overcome adamantine, and +5 to overcome alignment.
His DR's overcome.
Oh, Bane.
Bane
Maybe.
boosts him up. He had Bane human rank from attacking sideline.
How dare you do what we do?
Torin isn't
Is he
Torin subtype shapeshifter?
No,
Or
he's human and shapeshifter.
Human
Oh.
and shapeshifter.
Same
He's
as
like
your
he's like
test
half
is
of them.
human
He has
and
both.
elf. It sucks.
It's okay. I feel you right now.
So Torin, ooh.
This is gonna suck.
Well, I'm glad
Mhm.
you're a toughen.
That's putting it lightly. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Well, the good news is I have 56 health for them to burn through before I go down. The
Yeah,
bad news
that
is
could be
it's
in, like, a
probably not
round.
enough.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
As
That's
the Warhammer-
49 of your health gone?
As
That's
the
49.
as the Warhammers strike true, and guess what? There's a little bit more. Because with him like this, activate teamwork feat. Solo feat. He's able to do this even though his partner does not have the feat. He's flanking. Add a d6 of precision damage per hit.
Jesus. Well,
I'm
Colin's
at
down.
-1.
He's at -1. He can still. He's not dead though, which is the big thing.
No,
Torin,
but
have
we've
you-
lost our tank.
Torin, are you an arcane spellcaster or alchemist?
I am an alchemist.
Good to know, because you now trigger an extra ability for them. Because they have successfully downed a they have successfully downed an arcane spellcaster for purposes. Which means they get to activate something else. Oh goody. As you suddenly see this flaring aura of dark power surrounds them, protecting them. And healing him slightly. So I don't think he was was he injured?
No, he was not injured.
So it would have killed him, but it's just surrounding him, protecting him.
Oh, good. I guess that's not...
Hi.
Excuse me, step up.
Step up and strike.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
But you're not flanking anymore.
It's true.
And also let Jortes flank.
It did create this lovely dance of step up and strike onto you.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly,
Yeah,
he wasn't
I can
close
dance
enough
if
to
you
me
want
to
to.
step up as well.
Yeah.
27.
Okay, hit. And since
Yeah.
Torn's down, he can't bodyguard me. Otherwise, that
Mhm.
would be a miss. Oh, miss.
That's damage.
Oh, that's damage. Okay. I thought that was the hit.
No, you got hit already.
12. Yeah.
As you are dwarfed.
Alright. And that was the step up and strike guy, so...
Yeah, and now the other guy still has his turn.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. I need to quickly check if he has a style strike he wants to use.
Oh yeah, crap. I forgot I had a style strike. But I
They
never declared
also-
it on any of them.
Because they also have a style strike, it turns out.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, the Inquisitor was the one I hit, so...
It's great because you both have like style strikes and stuff to work with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
what
sure.
he's...
Okay. He'll declare to use that, and he's going to go ahead and attempt to hit you. He's not flanking, unfortunately, which is really sad.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Ooh!
Great dark! Stop!
Doesn't confirm.
Doesn't confirm.
And -5 on that.
Misses.
Fails.
And also, of course, we're talking flurry of blows, so I might as well do the other ones, which would be, I need to check. How many attacks would you have?
1 extra.
1 extra? Okay.
If
Which
you're an
would be
Unchained Monk, you don't get a second one. Dark, stop! Really?
Dark, stop.
Jesus Christ.
And that confirms.
Okay, so what am I... So 2 sets of damage, 3 sets of damage,
3 sets of damage.
3 sets of damage? Okay. I'm not trying to murder you.
I
But
know
I
you're
don't-
not, but I don't
You are,
care. It
But
doesn't
you're
matter.
getting-
You did roll
Yeah,
bad
you-
luck, though. So...
Yeah, but you're not allowed to fill out fortune checks anymore.
I'm really hoping this is
Yeah,
both
crap.
of your now ones.
I think
Um,
it is, because they're supposed to stack in...
Yeah,
One.
they are cumulatively bad, the more you get. There is... And he also declares a style strike, which he hit with. So now I need to roll for that. Because he needs to
What
roll
is
for it, style strike.
Oh, so which one does he have then? Because I'm sure as a monk I would be able to recognize it.
He headbutts you.
Okay, so he's got headbutt,
He's
meaning
attempting to
that...
stagger you, stopping you from full round attacking.
Okay, free combat maneuver check, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
Problem.
Hmm?
He is not the same creature type as me, meaning he takes a -8 on this check. I am dwarf. He is undead aberration.
He technically still has a dwarf subtype, but that's true. It doesn't say subtype, it says type.
Yes. Meaning he takes a -8 on this.
That is indeed technically true.
Maybe his forehead's just like really soft from all the like undeadness.
Yeah, exactly.
Soft and squidgy.
It's also
Mine is
good,
still
Squidgy dwarf
stone.
head.
it's going to feel absolutely disgusting though.
You know, I have to give that to you. I didn't consider that.
And he misses.
Which is good, because I don't think you would have wanted to only have a single action.
He would have missed anyway, actually. He would have needed to roll a 14 or higher.
He
Because
could have nat 20. He could have nat 20.
he could have nat 20'd, basically.
And the thing is, if he did, you being restricted would have really hurt.
Hmm.
Torn,
Okay,
Free action, heal 5 health, and I'm awake again.
do you want to act awake?
No.
Do you wish to act unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. Don't draw the ire of the Inquisitor right on top of your face.
Mhm.
You can't,
I'm,
but he
I'm
can
just,
still attack of opportunity to protect
I'm
me.
just going to throw this out as an idea, considering how well this is going. Full party retreat at some point, maybe?
I don't think so. No, both of our spellcasters are still up and at decent health. It's
Yeah,
just me
and
and
you
Torin
two
that are.
aren't. And once you two go down, the rest of us are very squidgy.
Then work on killing them quick. I'm still up. I can still fight.
Yeah, but you might not
We'll
be up
see
for
what
longer
happens
considering that
after the Rangers
anti-mage.
and Anti-Mage go.
Yeah.
Well, it's my turn now, so
Oh, it's Torin's turn technically still. Last scene,
Um,
Stark's turn. So
I'm just going to delay until after the Inquisitor. That's the only thing I can really do.
okay,
Hope he moves away.
after the
Exactly.
Inquisitor, that's
Stark. As you're now
Right.
feeling hurt, that is these guys.
yeah. Crap. Jortes,
This was like to get on the other side of Fork.
I don't know if I want to attack them or wait for you to flank Jortes.
Up to you.
Hmm. Question, Dark. Seeing as we're using a very abstract map here, is there any trees close enough to these guys that I could press through the wall with?
Not close to them right now, no. The trees would be like basically at the edge of the map.
Yeah, we're on the road at the
Ah.
moment.
Well, if you need to get out, then get out. It's more important to keep ourselves alive than it is to sneak attack. It's nice, it would really hurt them, but I doubt it would take one down right now.
And besides, if you 5-foot step or move, they are probably going to follow you, and their CMD is pretty
They
good.
can't.
Yeah.
Champion 2 can't. He's already used that for this turn.
Champion 1 can. That's an issue.
Yes.
Champion 1 can, but almost
he
everywhere
probably
that I
also has
5-foot
step up and
step.
strike.
Yeah. Either way, I
Because
can't.
almost anywhere you go, without full moving, the Inquisitor at least would be able to get into flank with you again.
And use precise strike.
I do have
on
that belt
his
of
turn.
charm, but these are monks, so I'm not going to risk that.
Yeah, you'd have to acrobatics and proper move rather than 5-footing anywhere. Otherwise, I say they'll just get you back in flank.
The monks are they're kind of monks. They're kind of meant to be able to do this.
Yeah.
They are basically Forks with key. Those two are in front of you.
Yeah.
It's kind of what they're meant to be, right? Like, you know, they're basically they are used to be your brethrens.
Yeah. And we've all seen before, Thorot can take down any of us, including Torin.
Well, now there are two of them.
Yeah.
Only by grappling, though, which is the big thing.
Then you could try grappling a monk.
No, it's,
No.
Basically, Fork, how good are you at grappling yourself is the question.
yeah, that's
Oh my.
See, if this was Gedran, this wouldn't be a problem.
If this was
Gedran
Yes, it
also
Gedran,
would,
then we'd
because
be
we'd have a
facing
high-
Gedrans.
We'd have a worse encounter by virtue of Gedran being here.
That's true.
Basically, imagine two Shadow Gedrans attacking instead.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir, because the repercussions afterwards.
I mean, it can allow you to do amazing things.
Yeah, at the cost of something else. I'm still thinking of just delaying and waiting for Jortes to move.
If
The
you
ones
want
that would
to
go
delay,
after would be,
yeah, the Rangers and Anti-Mage will go before me.
which, yeah.
Which any one of them could pick off any one of us, regardless of where we've moved.
Yeah, the ranger could easily pick off me as well. I
Yeah.
would deflect one of them, but
They have more
Actually,
attacks
if
than
I
you can deflect.
yeah, but if I deflect the first attack, their second attack isn't as likely to hit.
Yeah.
Isn't
The-
nearly as likely.
The best thing about if you stay where you are with the Rangers, I think that even though they have precise shot and shit, I think they'll be more likely to go after the people who aren't engaged, especially the casters,
That is true. So
who
you know what?
currently have more health than you do.
Yeah, I think I'm going to delay till after Jortes then.
How dare you shoot me?
Oh yeah.
You gone fucked
Anna said
up,
that
son.
She
Anna will
wouldn't
not-
fight,
Anna
but she
will-
would
Anna-
defend herself.
If she gets attacked, she would retribute, but she will not attack something without it attacking her.
You gone fucked up, son.
And
Yeah,
a useless
basic.
pacifist.
You may kill all of us, but she will wreck you.
Oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. One moment.
So what is it? Oh,
There you go.
oh,
Flame
she's hitting
strike.
both.
As suddenly a raging column of divine fire appears.
Flame, flame strike.
Yes, she is flame striking them.
Whoosh.
Roll to dodge?
Suck it.
Fail.
Is it roll to dodge?
Pretty good, actually.
They're rangers, though. They don't have evasion.
They don't have evasion, that's true. They're still gonna get hurt here. Oh.
Yep, it's divine fire.
Yeah,
Also, Sarah,
mm,
there's something that I might suggest. Wall of fire, please.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
But I
thank
need
you.
to actually get to my turn, which is like 15 years away. So, hold your horses.
I know. That's a lot of
Annoying.
sixes, Sarah. That's a lot of sixes there, Anna. Oh crap!
Yeah, wrong female party member.
Well, one straight up died.
That's good.
Because he failed his save.
now Anna looks more content.
Oh dear.
Please keep going, Anna. Like, really, please.
As she kind of looks to her dress that was already red, but now it's red with blood.
Oh, they actually hit her.
They managed to hit her because the attack roll against her was a 34.
Jeez.
Bloody made.
She has 30 AC, which is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Which actually, yeah, that. So this guy can either attempt to kill me, which he's less likely to kill me, I'll say.
Tend to hit one of us.
He saw Jorteth killed one of them.
Did I? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you killed. You
I
killed the
thought you meant one of the Rangers. It's like, no, no, I didn't. That was her.
No, yeah, no, he totally flame striked you. Hit him.
No.
I agree with this logic and reasoning.
Fine, come at me, bro.
The undead abominations, you're trying
Never say
to
that.
reason with something that, by definition, cannot be reasoned with.
Come
Well,
at
these guys-
me.
George has never tempt fate.
They still have their intelligence to them. But, yeah,
Unfortunately.
They're more like ghouls than they are something
the
else, so.
ghouls are a closer analogy.
Ghasts, maybe. Well, they don't stink, so they're not ghasts.
Well, they really do. It's
You
just
say
you've been
they
hit in
don't
the face
stink.
too much to
You're not the
smell.
one with scent.
They don't have a literal aura of stench.
That's true.
I'll say.
You say that.
You're not the one with scent.
Also true. Well, Jorteth,
Hello.
take a 16 to hit.
No, miss. And miss again. See, this is why I taunt them. Whenever I taunt them, I survive.
And a pair of crossbow bolts fly past you.
Nope, nope.
He looks a little bit upset by that. Ah,
Good. Flip him off.
Alright, anti-mage.
Yeah. Yeah,
What?
the anti-mage I won't taunt.
Anti-mages were going like, what the hell kind of wizard is that?
Oh, you're... That is true.
The anti-mage looks to sideline
What?
and will cast a spell.
You are in luck.
Okay.
He is an abjuration specialist, though.
What are you
Oh, yeah.
casting, buddy boy?
Spellcraft checks, actually.
Are,
So.
are you spellcrafting it, or you just want to roll the save?
No, but yeah, I'll spellcraft it, sure.
I'm going to choose
Oh,
not to.
38.
If I turn my head that much to look at him, I'm probably going to alert the Inquisitor.
Well,
I'll check to pretend to be dead.
42.
You know what it is? It's called Crit Pit. Well, no, it's actually it might be a higher version of Crit Pit. Let me double check which one. Pit. Pit.
Back what?
It's one of the
Oh,
pits.
pits. Fuck.
Silence getting
Pitty,
pitted.
pitty, pit.
Well, if he's getting
It ma-
pitted,
it
that
makes-
means me and George has
It makes sense. Break line of sight.
Yeah.
It's spiked pit.
Ooh. I want to avoid that.
Keep in mind, although this is a magical effect, you can still technically thingy gaseous form him with full damage.
Yes, I know.
Pit. Make reflex.
Oh.
He escaped me.
Well, since you are over the top of the pit, please go ahead and make me a reflex save.
You did not do harrowing, did you?
No. I'm a nanite surgeon. I don't want to fall in a pit.
That's good.
He's got, yeah, he's a high enough cash level that it's gonna hurt if you do.
That's a deadly spike pit.
Does 24 work for you?
A 24 is enough that you may take a 5-foot step.
You rolled a 3. Oh.
Yay,
This is why he
Nanite
nanite searched.
I know.
Really, Nanite Search is basically like a free hero point every day.
It is.
It's nice. It's
and now think about this. Callum has that multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he has +8 on checks.
Yes,
Plus,
yes,
he
he
has a bunch
does.
of abilities, including reroll abilities, floating around.
Mm-hmm. Well, and Mage, you've
Callum essentially has like a pool of like 9 hero points or something, essentially.
suddenly
Spell
for a brief moment, Sideline regains all of his color and suddenly flashes with light as he steps slightly to the left.
Stage left.
Of course, the biggest reason to do that was break my sideline line of sight. You can't shoot anything you can't see.
Well, now you can
Well,
see.
you
so
say
that's why-
that.
Sideline just sort of makes a weird shrugging noise. Look at him like, what are you doing?
I can't charge the anti-mage. I could
Yeah,
charge the
can't be,
ranger.
please.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
I will
could
help you.
Flank.
Yeah,
And you can
I'm
full
going
attack,
to.
so.
8-foot step.
Flank and
Full
full attack.
attack.
Nice.
Let's see, I have my mace in my main hand because I was using that before.
So.
So, where's it gone? So I'll take a -2 because 2-weapon fighting. Which is painful, but I'll survive. Although I take a +2 because flanking, so that
I'll be back in
cancels
a
out.
second. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I'm just mathing.
I would suggest other bonuses as well if you can.
Yeah, I don't think I get any other bonuses unless I want to burn more power wings.
Yeah.
No, I think I'll just leave it at that for now. That's first attack. Yeah, that sucks. That's not going to hit. Offhand, also not going to hit. And final attack when it's updated. Please update. Not gonna hit.
Hey!
That
I'm
might
gonna
hit,
miss.
actually.
It's a. Oh yeah,
It's a monk,
it was
not
the
the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor who had the 25.
Yeah, these guys cannot wear armor. The Inquisitors were heavily armored in medium armor.
Yeah, but they have wisdom to AC.
True, but they're also a lower level than me. So I have a
No,
feeling
they're
they're
a
only
lower
going to have
level
like
than
20.
8, so they might, or lower level than 9, so they might be 8.
Lower level than 8. I'm level 9. I'm level 8.
Yeah, they're lower level than 9 though. You did our CR9 check on them.
Yeah, but they're doing D8s for their unarmed strike damage. Meaning
Ah,
they're,
right.
they're at least 7th level or lower, meaning they don't have the extra +1 bonus that I do.
Right.
And also, I have a few other bonuses that I'm getting.
I'm going to trust the monk on,
monk
determining the
defenses?
abilities
Kendra,
of
what's
another
your
monk.
dex? Do you have a +5 or +4 dex?
Me, a +4, I believe.
Because I feel like your
18, so.
to hit is
Right now,
off
have
with the mace.
Well, the mace is using my strength, not my. Wait, is it using my strength? No.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It shouldn't be.
Monks.
So yeah, that should be a little bit more.
If those
I think.
are
No,
the hits
blah,
I'm
blah.
seeing,
Yeah, they're the hits that you're seeing.
Monk is not amused by them.
15, 19.
How many hit, if any?
Floral, do any of those hit you?
No.
No, but but they have at least one less AC than I do, and probably another -1.
Those are misses, I can tell you.
Am I close on any of them?
Partly because they make up for what. While they have less AC in that turn, they have natural armor in the way.
Yeah.
Being
That's
undead.
true.
Do you
I'm
maybe
dead.
want to use one of your harrowings, or did you already?
I could use one more on that last one, but I don't think it'll make a difference.
You included the flanking bonus, right?
I included the flanking bonus, which cancelled out my 2-weapon fighting bonus, or penalty.
Well, it's up to you.
Yep, this is completely up to you.
Let me just double check. I'm sure I don't get my weapon finesse on this, but let me double check.
You do
with
not
Gamex
get weapon
mentioned it.
finesse on heavy mace.
I don't think so. So there
told
you
you
go.
this.
No, it's
There's
that.
a reason
There,
there's
it's
light
done.
mace.
It's done. It's done.
Alright, well, Mage
Do you
Bane
want to
Champion
delay
number
until
1 down.
after me?
What are you
Because
going to
I'm
do?
gonna be wall of firing. So
Yeah, but I want you to Wall of Fire these guys.
yeah, no, but I could extend it all the way over so it'll hit the ones next to you as well.
Oh, that is true, actually.
I
You
could do 8 20 feet long like sheets.
Really? Jesus!
It's per level.
Calm down.
No, I refuse.
They do have to
Hello?
be together, though, so... I guess if you did that, it would be fine.
Well, I mean, it doesn't say it has to be in a straight line.
Oh, does it?
Nope.
I don't
No,
It's
think
like
it
Wall
says
of
it
Ice in that regard.
Technically, it says it has to be a line, not a straight line.
Yeah,
So...
things have angles sometimes.
Okay, so you could actually wrap it around
Yeah,
all of
but
them.
also sideline, she won't calm down. She's the Ifrit. She's made of fire.
She
I would-
has no chill.
In that case, I
Apart
was
from
just
when she was
doing
blue.
it like...
But like we were saying, does it have to be a straight line? So I was thinking like blit. Something like blit, blit.
That would work. That would put all of... That would make all of them get damaged by it, at least, or have
Yep.
to save.
Well,
And
yeah,
if you would, please put the fire damage in that direction.
I planned to put it in a way which would not hurt you, but this round, unless, but I don't know if you want to take your turn first.
I don't think it'll matter if I take my turn or not,
Okay.
and I'm planning on attacking this guy down here first. So guess what? Exploit weakness. He's not CR21, I can guarantee.
But you know, actually, no. Okay, go
I
ahead.
would hope not.
I've
He's
added
got a lot
another
of hit
70
dice from somewhere else than Monk, I'll tell you that.
It's called Admiration Hit Dice.
Alright, full attack, and the first one is going to be a style strike. My foot stomp. How's that?
I mean, you have a hit.
I have a hit, and that is going to be the style strike, meaning Mr. Magebane down there, he now cannot move more than 5 feet away from me.
Sorry, I can't tell which one. We're in a family reunion, remember?
I know. The Magebane to the south. The champion down there. But yeah.
To find south, your compass doesn't agree.
Oh,
Okay. Sideline, I will. This is the issue I'm seeing right now, is the fact that anti-mage could have whatever improved counterspell and crazy thingy, which means that he can do it as immediate action.
Potentially,
One to
yes.
delay after me. Well, I'll put a save up. If he counterspells, I'll shoot him in the eye.
Yes, that works.
Okay.
So you're ready in action to shoot him if he tries to counterspell.
Yes.
Then I'm going to cast a ball of fire.
Okay, so we're rearranging initiatives here.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for making this awkward, but planning.
Counterspell. I'll shoot you in the goddamn eye.
Okay, where's the line tool?
It's the paintbrush.
Well, I can tell you,
Paintbrush, Polygon line.
I can tell you, in response to Wall of Fire, improved swift, quick action, immediate action counterspell tries is attempted.
Okay.
Sideline, shoot him.
Oh no!
It's versus
Fresh soul.
touch.
Okay.
Which, 19.
Versus touch.
versus touch.
Yeah, this is touch.
Well,
Assumably.
mister.
I assume that's in your range. 85
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah.
That's probably hit. I'll double check that. That's probably hit.
And it's getting some pretty good damage on him.
True.
So counterspell interruption.
Well, let's see.
Objection! No, I object your objection!
I mean, this is when counterspell walls start. People just bounce counterspells back and forth for 2 hours.
Yep.
Just immediate actions constantly. The problem with warring abjurists.
11?
That's not. I don't
Sarah?
think that's enough caster level.
Concentration.
Yeah.
The concentration.
You may proceed.
Yes!
Okay.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, hold on.
Calm down.
No,
As
I
you
refuse.
feel your magic is
Has
kind of
no
torn apart
skill.
slightly, and then just returns to normal.
And then sideline fires.
Five,
Like
10.
just shot off like
Okay, I
part
think
of his
this was
hand.
20.
like 5
Could-
fingers.
Could someone check if that's 20 for me, please?
We
'Cause-
can't see anything.
Oh, what? Okay, hold on. That was a mistake. Wait, you can't see
Yeah.
anything?
Oh, we just saw that, but
Just saw
Okay.
a red line.
Okay, because I was doing it from...
Yeah,
I'm assuming we'll start from
24.
corners. So... Yeah, that'd be 20 feet. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. That'd be another 20 feet.
I'm just leaving my arrow
that's-
here, so for
Okay, that's a bit too
reference.
much. Can I control Zevis?
You have to be very careful. If you put the damage like towards the wall, you might kill Torin.
I know, I'm trying not to. Wait, okay, hold on. No, I'll just
You're
go
not
for
likely
here.
to kill me, but you'll make it very, very
Actually, no, that would be
difficult for
20
me to remain
Live.
safe.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to move my.
Is
So,
that
I
a
mean, worst case
reflex
scenario-
save to avoid the
worst case
fire?
scenario, you have a diamond.
Okay, hold on. This is going awfully, I have to say.
You know, maybe trapping them in a like. Oh dear. Okay, that's like.
I did not mean to put this really large last one.
Okay, yeah.
Let's try to move my map. Wait, okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Can I just say something? JMac equals
Yeah.
JMac equals smarts.
2, 3, 4. Angles are hard.
6
1,
plus
2, 3.
Says every geometry student ever.
Damn you, cosines.
Do not
I
get me
have a lot
started.
worse when I had to program computers to do it.
Okay, I
Don't-
think that should be it.
Don't worry too much if you have to
1,
hit me in
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I still have 2 more to use. This thing's ridiculous. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, if I put the fire. Oh, I cannot do that last one. That would loop back on Torin. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking hell.
really.
Okay, look. I miss map tools. This is so much more easier on map tools.
It is.
1.
Like I say, if it helps, don't worry about hitting me. Chances are I'll resist most of the damage.
Okay, hold on. I think 1, 2, 3. So this should be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that would not reach.
The most
This
complicated
would-
wall of fire ever.
Look, leave me alone.
There you go. That
Okay.
that does.
So both rangers will be taking the damage from as if they would be standing it, and since they're standing it, they cannot evade. There's no save. So they take 2d6 plus 1 point per cast level, which I'm going to be boosting this finally with my knees not saltpeter to add +1 to the damage, to all of the fire damage dealt, which
And it's
would
doubled.
ultimately be a +9. Yeah, so 2d6 plus 9 on these two, which is doubled.
Do you have a dose of gunpowder you can add to that?
No, that's the
Okay.
saltpeter. I'm pretty sure.
Roll for each. So
Oh yeah, roll for each.
yeah.
So 12 and 13 for that. Champion 2, since he's standing right next to it, he takes 2d4 plus 1. Which is also doubled. 9. And
doesn't he get
Inquisitor
a
1, no, there is no save
Oh.
for this.
Oh,
And so would Inquisitor 1 take the same damage. So 7. So that is 24, 26, 18, and 14. On
Sarah?
yes?
The anti-mage disintegrates, turning into this viscous black cloud for a few moments before just fading away like the corpses of the many others.
Ah, get fucked.
Wow.
As it does
He
so,
had no
however,
health.
he took 60 damage in total. He has.
Really?
Oh.
When?
I shot him twice.
He got shot
Oh
twice.
yeah.
yeah.
I completely forgot.
two bullets and double damage from Sarah. You know that does something. But at the same time as that happens, Sarah suddenly hears a whisper.
Yes? Wait, hold on. Let me turn my music.
As a on-death effect will trigger her.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
please don't turn into a cloud, so I have to breathe. I'm kind of hoping that's what happens.
It is not a breathing effect.
Ah, fucking hell, I'm never gonna get to use this, am I?
Word of death.
It is emulating a spell.
Okay.
And Sarah,
Uh-huh.
before your very eyes, forming 5 feet in front of you, is your very worst nightmare of them all.
Phantasmal killer.
Jortes!
George is just slowly pulling
This is-
a robe off
This
of
is
himself.
indeed Phantasmal Killer. You get both a will save, and if you fail that, I fortitude save.
I don't know what Sarah's greatest fear would be.
Don't forget your
So whatever
hero
it
bonuses. I
is,
would suggest
what-
hero bonusing on Will.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's a thing.
I will harrow bonus on Will.
How
Well, actually, I
good
have
is
to
your
use that
will
afterwards.
save?
Currently it's at a +7. That feels wrong, but Should be
Yeah.
able to reflection. Oh no, the skin shirt, that's why. I have 25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
The DC was 22.
Oh, get rid.
Oh, that was close.
That is very high.
you're-
Mine has a killer though.
I would have needed at least a 19 to make that.
Yes.
No one sees what appears before Sarah, but they kind of just see her quickly punch out. And
It was
it's okay.
Punched in the face.
Sarah kind of just like wipes off her hand, just like, what the hell?
You disbelieve it as. Oh no, it's Uncle Sam.
No, Sarah likes him. He's not that creepy. He's just creepy. He's like escorting. Not dangerous, just creepy.
It was naked escort.
Okay, yeah, naked escorting would be a great fear.
So congratulations, you were successful there with your spell.
Will punch. Wow.
That was a very effective turn. The Inquisitor.
What about the Champion and Inquisitor? Do they take damage? Did you already roll that?
The Inquisitor.
I rolled. Yeah.
One of the champions did. The other champion doesn't receive damage because the fire is pointing away from.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
because fire
I
is-
didn't realize she'd roll for the other two yet.
Good.
The Inquisitor
they-
seems slightly distraught by the fact there is a literal wall of fire in his way.
Yeah, an opaque wall, so they cannot see through. It's during their turn, actually.
It's not on my turn.
No, it's when they move.
And to all creatures in the area, or for the area one, if they move through it, then they take damage. But if they're in the area, it's on my turn.
Ah, okay.
And leaving does not count moving through it, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do not take it twice from her summoning it on their
As
place.
great as that would be.
This guy's got to travel a pretty good distance to get around this as well.
Hmm.
It's an opaque wall, so. Oh, and plus it's 20 feet out from this, so. Pretty well got this covered, actually.
Wall of fire can be pretty great sometimes.
That's why I
Oh, yeah.
specifically left him out of it. Also because I couldn't actually see over there and drop properly. This is more
you-
circumstance.
No, you don't have a spell that can make you fly. Right.
It is a
You can
20
do
foot
it,
up wall
walk
as well,
through it.
anyway.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Right. I mean, the bright side right now is
No one
The
can
bright-
see him.
this is
It's not a bright side at all.
Very bright,
It's the
actually. Too bright.
Side.
Yeah.
there's actually color on that side. The
Oh
color
my
of fire.
god! What is this strange thing? It's so colourful!
Oh, this is Well, we're going for a walk.
Which way?
Let's see. You've got that much move speed, and you have 3 times movement right now. Right.
Oh yeah, thank you for putting the wall between me and Champion 2, because now I have like full cover against him.
It is no
He
problem.
literally cannot see me.
Yep.
Or full concealment, rather.
Unfortunately, the issue is the champion below you is going to go first.
True.
Yeah, but that one's got Jortes in his face, and Jortes can be really
And-
obnoxious.
Yeah, and we can do a bit of a waltz if he tries to step away from us.
Torn is, however, in a good place to heal
Plus
himself.
5 hit points as a free action, and Thorok.
Also,
You get
because
stabbed in
no
the
one-
ankle with a vial.
no one but Champion 1 can see him as well.
Have 21 health.
Yay! I'm at 28.
Right, you can tank yourself again now.
Doran,
Yep.
it's been alerted that you exist.
Yep.
Champion 1.
This is fine. And
Would you like to move action stand up now?
yeah.
I mean, you can continue
yeah.
lying on the floor. The dirt road, I'm sure, is very comfy.
I mean, no one can take
I'm-
attacks of opportunity, so.
Way to
I'm
go,
gonna-
you floor warmer.
I'm gonna stand up.
Ah,
Is
I
it
love
Age
those
range
spells.
champions. Yeah, Meiji. That's
Hello, champion.
polishing his head.
What shall you do?
Versus Jortes.
Hit, miss. No, hit, meet, miss.
Nice.
Can you do
not nice,
anything to
but
get your
better
AC
than-
up by 1 for a bit?
Not unless
No.
I can add any harrow rolls to it. No.
No, because that's only to the 20, unfortunately.
I know.
Yeah.
So no, just 2 hits.
How much health does Jortes have?
I don't know. I didn't check that beforehand, and the enemy token standing on top. 41. He's good.
Okay.
You are taunting them. I'm just pointing this out.
I know. I do this when other people are low on health.
Also, note the elemental damage you rolled earlier was cold.
Yes, I have cold resistance and cold vulnerability.
And fire
So,
resistance.
so unless they do 5 or more more than 5 damage, you won't take any damage.
Mm-hmm.
Jortes
because
can
of-
technically go through the wall. Pretty much
Yes,
fine.
yes, he could.
That is actually really true.
That's cold damage, by the way. The D6 on the end is cold damage.
But you ignore.
Well, I ignore most of it because that would
You have cold 20.
Yeah, you have cold 20.
20, yes.
Actually, yeah, no,
So-
you just ignore the cold damage.
You still,
anyway.
So
you still take 10 damage and
Yeah.
14 damage.
Yep. That's minus 24.
It has to be a solid object, JMac.
Oh.
Yeah, the
That's
wall's
not
opaque,
even-
so you can't see through it.
Also,
but
by
it's
the way,
actually
Tinder-
solid.
Hmm?
Can you give me a fortitude save?
Crap.
Oh yeah, stunning fist. I forgot about that.
I'm going to use one of my fortitude bonuses on this to increase
Good
it by
call.
1.
Yeah.
Well, you
Go
can
ahead.
decide afterwards, so see how well
Yeah.
it goes first.
Dark, something for the future. I'm gonna ask
yes.
you. I have to declare what stunning fist I'm using and on what attack beforehand, and you can only use 1 per round.
Yes,
So can you please do that from now on?
I could.
Because if he had stunning fisted on the first attack there, it would have hit.
On the
but
if he'd done it on the last one, it would have
Yeah.
missed.
Yes.
thank you.
I am remaining consistent to it. I'm not declaring it out loud because I don't tend to reveal all the enemy's abilities most of the time.
But we know they can stunning fist now.
True.
So
So with the 25, I don't think I'd need to use the harrowing.
You resist.
So yay. You call that a stunning
you would-
fist. He has a
Yeah, you
better
would-
one.
barely. It's like 1 or 2, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Just
but
don't-
it's
don't
just
say
your
that,
test.
barely.
Dark will just sort of meh, just kind of
It's,
shrug a
it's
bit.
just your test being taunting.
Hey, Ranger, guess what? Either you go through the wall and take the damage again, or
Well,
you
there-
can't
there
shoot
is-
anyone.
There is
No, he
the
doesn't
second
do that.
champion still to do his thing.
Oh yeah, him. What's he gonna do? If he tries to punch through the wall, he's going to have both concealment against us, and he'll take the fire damage again.
He runs to hit.
Hop, 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 hop,
Shit.
hop, hop.
Ah!
He's flat-footed though. He's flat-footed against all attacks now.
Unless he has the run feed.
Yeah, which I don't think he is. He does because that was only 4 times.
I'm quite
Well,
tempted
but it
to
wasn't
bug out
needed.
from this champion
Well,
and
you
go
don't
smack
know
that
because
one now.
he ended his movement there, so he could have had more.
That is true. He might, but then again, he's also a monk, and our
What was I
flat-footed
going to
isn't
look up?
exactly
I was
that
going
bad.
to look something up. I can't remember what it was. now.
As you see that was a very effective movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
So
Resistance.
Anna's not doing anything.
Nice.
one's attacked her.
Thankfully, the
Ranger.
ranger won't be able to get off a full attack because he'll have to move to be able to see any of us.
Also, does not die.
Also, does not die.
Clunk,
Oh.
clunk, clunk, clunk.
Well, the wall
Would he
was
be
good for
passing
last.
through the wall?
No.
No, he's
Solid.
escaping the wall, which is different.
Okay.
Do
Now
I
he's out
want
of
to
the
delay
fire,
up
sadly.
Sarah? Sarah, kill this one. I'll kill the ranger.
I'll do that once spaghetti over.
Sarah,
Wee wee.
you set him on fire.
In very deadly fire to undead.
Oh God.
What do you have to say in your defense to this?
So just flips him the bird.
Very well. You flip him the bird.
He shoots the bird.
No.
Christ.
He's everywhere.
Well, you know.
Are the rangers' attacks magical is one question.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. Oh, but that means but then again, you turn to sludge, but that hits. We're not gonna get a good look from this. They're turning into like paste.
Clouds of dust.
Mhm. Oh, gotta be.
I'm at -2.
The 3 points
Oh.
of negative damage, by the way.
Oh,
And the crossbow strikes
I'll get
Sarah,
her.
through the shoulder, and she falls to the ground.
the issue is those sidelines alone. What is the signs that we use for?
And he made you disintegrated.
Okay, Thor, how confident are you against this champion?
You know what? Pretty confident, actually. Actually, if you take him out, I can get to the other one.
Right, because I was thinking either take him out or while the other one's flat-footed, go on against that one. But hey,
I'm gonna
this
go
one's
for
good
the-
enough.
Actually,
I
Actually,
can full
no,
attack this one, so
Yeah,
True,
George
yeah.
has full attack, Thor charge.
You
I-
get to try and throw that other one into a pitfall when you get to that.
I
it's a
could
monk.
technically
It's
try
not
a
going to
reposition,
happen.
but I'm not going to try.
I will state now, I make no promises I will hit with any of these attacks.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Go for it.
You should be able to kill him.
You know,
No.
fucking go for it.
It's accepted
Fiery.
policy you don't promise anything from this group.
First attack, second attack,
Wow.
and
Wow.
da-da-da. I want to update the
Also-
stupid roll 20.
Keep in mind we have Inquisitor.
Final
coming.
attack. Yeah.
Ah.
Damn balance.
Do I want? I don't think I want to spend a harrowing on that first one. I don't want to burn them all now.
I mean,
But the thing is, I don't have any specific attack ones, so I'm having to burn my any ones to.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Save it, I guess.
Save it, I guess.
I felt like the first one might have hit anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. So yeah,
Well, you have a
I'll
dagger hit.
just the dagger hit. Well, that's okay because the dagger can do slashing, which bypasses their DR.
Mhm. Plus sneak
And
attack.
and I get my sneak attack. 46, not 67. 15. Is he
That's-
still alive?
It's still alive, it hurts, though.
Right. Which debilitating strike do I want to put on it then?
Probably to hit. Or,
Do I want Hamped again? Well, you're not going to be 5 foot stepping away, so probably not.
no, I'm going to be.
So AC or DC? Or AC or attack even?
ACDC.
AC.
Yeah. AC?
Yeah,
you
go
want to
with
make him
AC.
easier to hit?
Yeah, make
Alright.
it easier to finish him.
Because you
Alright,
consistently
AC
roll
then.
24s.
He has
Finish him.
-2 AC versus anybody and another -2 AC versus me. For 1 round.
Okay, so. Now, I probably want to get to that monk, don't I?
Yeah, probably.
Help,
At most, he's going to get. Yeah, at most, he's going to get one of attack of opportunity, which I know he cannot down me unless he crits. And even then, he might not be able to down me, so I'm moving here.
I mean, you can
Hello,
try
sir.
acrobatics just in case.
Don't stand next to the hole.
I have
You'd
to.
have to attack advantage
Well,
for 3
actually, no,
times,
I can.
so-
Yeah, no, I can move. So actually, I can do.
Okay.
I was here, so I'm gonna go do. There we go. That dodges attacks of opportunity. Well, it hits.
That's a combat maneuver check.
Stop
Oh,
in
it's
the
a
tracks.
CMD. Okay, that does actually beat my CMD.
Oh, he's using that stop. thing.
Stop your movement after your first movement.
Fine then. Okay, I'm here.
As essentially he kicks you so hard in the legs that what doesn't so much hurt, it stops you from being able to move at all.
All right then. You know what? Then screw you. I'm going to do it. No, I can't, but I can do bull rush.
Spartan kick him into the wall of fire.
Exactly.
It probably would do more damage than any single attack you could do.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And let's see.
Finish him.
Yep, and I'm not going to be power attacking, so I'm going to be a lot more accurate with this. I need +3 because
You have
this-
a
be part of my
+1
strike.
on an attack roll you can use on this.
I have a +2 on my attack roll
Yeah.
that I can
I mean,
use.
from a harrowing.
Yeah, from
yeah,
harrowing.
that's what he means, yeah.
And so you know what? Bull rush, and I am going to use that +2, so that's a 33. So dark. Did I beat his CMD?
Only because you used that added that +2.
I know.
Ah,
Guess
harrowing
what?
is so
Now
I,
fun.
I believe this is appropriate.
through the wall, and I'm not gonna follow.
You shift him a whole 5 feet because you barely
Through the
succeed.
wall of fire, though.
2d6 plus 9.
Which means on Sarah's turn, he'll take even
No.
more damage.
Nope, he
times
takes
two?
it immediately on passing through.
Yeah, and on Sarah's turn,
Wait, is that
isn't
times
it?
2?
Yes.
No,
Well,
now
he's
you
just-
multiply by 2.
That.
He's
Should
disintegrated,
have tried to stop me.
he's disintegrated by head passing.
Well, that's all well and
Sideline.
good, but Sideline's still in one of their faces.
Yeah. Sideline, I would suggest you run up here behind to us.
The kind of issue is he's next to the pit.
Yeah.
I know.
Pick your move wisely.
Hmm.
Pit.
Dive in the pit, feather
They have
fall.
step up and strike, so don't do that.
These guys were designed to kill mages, and they're good at it.
Unfortunately, right. Do you
Trouble
have
is, if-
anything?
Yeah, trouble is, if you 5-foot step, they'll step up and strike. If you just move, they'll try and stop you like they did Thorok.
Yep.
He
He
can't just
hadn't-
say no movement.
I don't think he'd taken that much damage either, so I doubt you'll just kill him straight off.
However, but if you move and he does try to stop you, you do get that first square of movement.
He doesn't have to do. Technically, he can do it. He can stop you in the first square. He can.
Ah, okay.
He can stop you. The point is, he had multiple opportunities on you. He didn't want you to be flanking though when he stopped you.
Ah, yeah.
What would be a concentration check to cast defensively for a 4th level spell?
Is it 15 plus
It-
double spell?
It would be 15 plus 8, and since you're next to him right now,
That's another 2.
Plus 4.
plus 6.
Yep, 6.
So 29. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
I'm
you
not
can't
comfortable
make
with
that.
No.
Because he has a miscellaneous plus 6 bonus, plus 6 to the DC when standing
Is it
beside him.
cast
or
defensively based
something.
on spell level, not caster level?
It's spell level, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that would
he
be 15
said-
plus 4 plus 6.
He said
Yeah, 4th level spell.
4th level spell, which is plus 8.
Yeah, it's double.
Oh, is it?
It's 15 plus twice the spell level.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You've already nanite surged as well.
Because it has to remain competitive with the fact that you have an ever increasing cast level and you're getting an ever increasing intelligence modifier.
I guess
Mhm.
that's true.
Unless you
I'm
shouldn't
going
have. Then he
to
just
run
makes them without
away.
thinking.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna run away.
He
I mean,
argues no.
you could always do a disengage movement.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you'll get no other action, but it would let you get away from him.
It's true. He could not attack opportunity on you. That means he can't stop the movement either.
Mhm.
I would suggest getting up in between me and Jortes. Because
If
while
you
you're
have
in the
that
area
much
of silence, while you're in the area of silence, you have a gun.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm
You
over here
have a
now.
silent gun.
So you disengage.
Yes.
You say nope to his shit. Run away.
Smack his fist with your gun and run.
No, what I probably do is he
I
tries to stop
respectfully
me. I
disagree to your
basically-
opinion that you can stop me.
Yeah, basically he
Sarah?
tries to stop me. I place my gun next to his ear and fire randomly, going, "Ah,
Sarah, can I have a con check at a -2?
You're gonna have it at -5 because yeah,
Well, it has -2 penalty from you being on negative.
yeah, no, but that's including -2. Hold on, this says I can
Just
actually
gotta get
figure
above
it.
10.
Yeah, just go ahead
Wait,
10 on a -5.
What's your con? I thought it was 7.
Oh yeah, so it would be a -4, so it'd be a -2. So unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
Wow,
Sarah
that's
does
0
not
plus 1.
succeed.
Oh,
So you
Well,
take
I-
1 point of
turns.
damage and are still
I know. I
And
know.
you
how
move
to-
1 point closer to death as Sarah's colours fade.
I've got 4 turns. I'm fine.
Quick,
Just
I
kill
need
people.
to get the felt tips out. Colour her in again.
Alright, Inquisitor. What you doing?
What are you doing, Inquisitor? That is a brilliant question.
He's running back and forth through the fire.
Because I'm not entirely sure what the Inquisitor wants to do either. Honestly.
Run away and leave us alone.
Oh, your friends are dead.
I don't think they give up.
No, they don't.
Hey,
And
I can
undead
have
rarely
hopes
give
and
up.
dreams, okay?
I mean the Mage Bane's
Yeah,
rarely
but-
give up.
That is true.
They do still have the dwarven stubbornness.
Mm-hmm.
If these were like the Elven Spellbreaker, sure they would have run away already.
Hey,
Yeah, they're...
that's because elves know they can fight the battle later because they'll outlive their enemy.
Yeah, elves regroup. more often, but elves will, or dwarves know that they'll probably outlive them in combat.
Mm-hmm.
And if they
You
do die, they
almost
die in
didn't.
glory. Almost. But I'm a tough bastard, so I didn't. So I did.
Yeah, you laugh it up.
Don't worry, that's why
to
we're
be fair, Torrin went down before you did.
Yeah, but he didn't die from it.
That's only because
You
Torrin has
haven't died
cheats.
yet.
Torrin has cheats, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Cheat code, invincibility.
Torrin has Buddha.
Oh,
Buddha mode is it's a thing for Source Engine games that
oh, okay.
you type in Buddha in the command console and it allows you to take damage, but it will never let you go below 1 HP.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
This
Alrighty.
is an interesting situation. One I don't think he was entirely ready for.
I should have just. Put
No
my ball
one's
up
ready
against
for
the
just
edge.
fire springing up in front of you.
I have to be honest. Sarah put a significant dent in this.
I should have put the ball up against the edge. I'll learn my lesson next time.
And do you have anything? Do you have anything that helps it? Anything? Anything?
God, we're only our first encounter in, and we're almost already using a lot.
However-
of skill.
Remember, this was probably the worst encounter because it was my
Nay.
double ones on fortune.
It's going
You
to
know
be
what?
one of the worst encounters.
One of them.
Sure. You're going to go ahead and cast a spell.
I would try and identify that.
Fucking
but I'm kind
opaque
of
wall. I don't
unconscious.
think I can actually spellcraft
You can't see
can
it. He does still have verbal components that you can identify.
Yes,
Well.
there are verbal components.
Oh, let's try it. Fuck it. I can speak dwarf.
But can you speak
Spellcraft.
undead dwarf?
6.
You know
I'm
what
glad-
that sounds like?
I'm glad a lot of my low rolls are going to spellcraft checks.
You know what that sounds like?
Hmm.
That sounds like a spiritual weapon.
Oh fuck.
Great.
Good thing is he can't direct it until he has a move action.
That is
I
true.
don't think he can really see any of you that well.
Actually, yeah, he needs to be able to see. So he can move into line of sight. I think he needs to see for spiritual weapon.
Pretty sure. That's how I remember it working. Has been a while though.
Double check. Spiritual weapon, force appears and attacks a code at distance as you direct it.
It doesn't say you point at the target, it just says one opponent you select.
Yeah, you designate. So he doesn't technically need to see.
He just
it,
needs
but
to
it is
know you're
still one
there.
Yeah, it is still one attack though.
Yeah, he needs to know you're there. Which, he does know you're there. You're being loud. But no, you're not actually. You're silenced. Actually,
Yeah, we're in the air
Torn
in silence.
also couldn't identify it because he's alone in zone of silence, but...
I thought only effects originating from the zone of
No.
silence are effective.
It's
It's
just
just air
literally a
itself.
zone of silence.
Big sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
But suddenly, Jortes will suddenly have a weapon over his head.
Oh god, not
The
again!
sword of Damocles.
Yeah, what
Okay.
is it? What kind is it?
Now, this is the interesting thing, because of course, it's no longer their favored weapon of their deity.
Nope, it's Carmilla's, or one based on their new alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It is.
well,
It is now indeed based off of Carmilla's favored weapon,
Oh god, I'm doomed.
which is just a particularly fun extra point.
Spike chain, isn't it?
Yes, J-Mac, it's a high heel.
No, no, it is not. I'm afraid.
Oh, those things can hurt like hell.
Yeah, there's a
They
reason they're
might-
called stilettos.
They might hurt later, but that's beside the point. Though I am now pleasantly bemused. No, what appears above Jortes is an elven curve blade.
Oh, great.
Oh
that does
god.
make sense. Thankfully,
That's
the type
not
This,
doesn't
this
bad.
is,
actually affect
it's gonna
damage, I'm
hurt.
pretty sure.
Gonna hurt so
It
much.
doesn't affect damage, but it does affect crit.
And
Threat.
by the way, an elven curve blade is an 18 to 20 critical.
Yeah, gonna hurt. Hurt so much.
And go for a crit.
As it turns out, Carmilla actually fought actually was tutored by elves sometimes, which turns out
It's base attack bonus plus wisdom to hit as well, so... But there's no other bonuses, actually, so... It's just flat.
Gonna hurt so much.
It's not that bad.
I'm
only like a
already
plus-
dead. I can
it's
tell.
only like a plus 11
I'm
to hit.
already dead. Nope, miss.
No, you're not. And it only gets that one attack.
One sec, I need to check something.
Don't you dare.
There'd be an extra +2 actually.
No, there wouldn't.
There
No,
would.
no, too late.
Why?
For
Yeah,
reasons
it's harrowing.
for reasons I cannot specify, but there is an additional bonus in there.
Nope, there isn't. I refuse to
Unfortunately-
recognise your existence. Not reality.
You don't-
That's the one.
You don't
I
have
reject
to.
your reality and substitute my own.
That's
Is
what
that-
I was going for. I don't reject your existence. I reject your reality.
You don't have to acknowledge it. You just have to take 11 points of damage.
No, I refuse to acknowledge your 11 points of damage.
It's actually
Fine.
a shadowy vocation.
Fine,
I'm still alive.
Fine, the world refuses to acknowledge you.
Oh.
It's
GG, guys,
safer
staying
here.
last round
It's-
here.
You technically
It's
can't take
safer
damage.
here. I'll go hang out with the psychopomps. I'm sure they like me. Of
Warren. Oh, he's moving away as well.
course he is.
It's about the best I'm going to be able to do. And since I'm kind of on a crapshoot against this guy anyway, I'm 90% sure he has deflect arrows. You know, fuck it anyway. I'm gonna bomb this undead Magebane champion dude right there. I think.
The what kind of bomb?
Holy! What else would I use against an
Yay.
undead?
Well, purifying fire is always
Boop.
nice.
I'm
19.
99% sure I missed.
He punches it
19
into the
versus
trees.
touch.
Ugh.
As soon as
they-
he punched
better
it, does
they're
he still
farming
take the
there,
splash damage?
Nope. It doesn't detonate. He detonates in the trees.
I don't know, I think punching a vial would probably break it.
Have you seen how soft a dwarf's punch can also be?
They're all undead soft flesh. That's why we headbutt them worked before.
Champions turns.
It's like being hit by a throw pillow.
I mean,
Made of
champion.
flesh.
Oh yes.
Get away.
Come
Yeah,
on,
actually-
you've got plenty to choose from.
You know, actually, he's gonna move to here.
Jump in the pit. Go on, jump in the pit. Don't throw me in there.
It's full of round, colorful balls.
I'm back.
Back.
Hello.
Tess.
Just got hit by a spiritual weapon, and Torrin tried to bomb the Magebane. But he has
I
deflect
knew,
arrows.
I knew it wasn't
Your
going
Tess,
to
you
work.
get attack opportunity.
Oh, yay! I will use it. Most definitely. Where has my button gone? There we go. Boop. 23, that'll miss. Would a 24
Do you have any bounds?
hit?
It
Well,
hit
I'm
before.
thinking, do I want to use my any?
No,
on
24
it?
did not hit before.
Did
Yeah.
it not?
Was this the guy who you had your debilitating strike on, Bo?
That is true.
Mm,
Yeah, that is.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the guy who
Yes.
has -4 AC versus Jortes. And
No,
-2 AC from
No,
everyone
it's
else.
not. No, it's not. This
That's
guy
what
was
happened.
Oh,
him,
yeah.
the one that ran
That's
all the
what
way
happened.
round.
Yeah. Oh, the guy that I knocked
Yeah.
into.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
and yeah,
yeah.
24 missed before, so yeah, I won't use that.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, but...
Your Tess
Yep.
does. No,
No.
that was first your CMD, by the way, because he was trying to bull rush you through the wall of fire.
He wouldn't.
That
he
would
Oh,
have been
that,
hilarious.
yeah, no,
Kicks him through the
that's
wall
yeah,
of fire,
okay.
Cortez shouts, "I'm fine, dickhead."
Besides,
He didn't know better.
besides, he
just-
could only
that
have
would've
bull
been
rushed
so
him
funny.
straight back. He would have had to bull rush him 20 feet.
Fair, it's a monk. He could have.
Well,
I guess
Yeah,
so.
with a
Well,
plus
also,
16,
could
he
he
really
could
could
reposition
have.
him, right?
yeah,
No,
he-
you cannot reposition someone into an inherently dangerous area.
I think you can, but you need a ridiculous check to do so.
Yeah, or you're like taking massive penalties for it.
There are ways he had the ability to pull this off, but he need to actually of course meet his CMD, not nat 1.
Yeah.
None of you can actually see Arla right now due to the giant wall of fire.
Yeah, you cannot use this maneuver to move a foe into a space that's intrinsically dangerous, such as a pit or wall of fire.
Oh yes, he just can't.
Mage Rage Ranger has no idea where I am, and that makes me happy.
You can see Torin, though.
Hey,
You
Torin!
cannot see Jortes.
Hi.
Or he just barely can't see Jortes, so...
Cha-chunk. Ooh.
Oh,
That's
dark.
not confirmed.
No, that wasn't confirmed roll because that was a -5.
Oh.
Which means...
Oh.
Confirm? Confirm!
Dark,
God
stop that!
damn it, Dark.
Seriously,
Hey, Dark.
The fuck?
Dark?
Do you have any?
Yeah?
That does not confirm.
Oh,
You're burning something for it?
Considering that I would like to stay alive, I think spending a hero point would probably be a good idea.
yeah.
So what exactly...
Because I don't have any other resources that allow me to negate a critical hit.
Act out of turn. Chug a potion.
That is true, yeah.
Act out
Yes,
turn
It would,
move it
How
it would
was what he-
interrupt.
How was your hero point saving you?
I can imagine Torin just sees this fucking dude aiming at him, and Torin probably sees that, it's going to hit a vital organ. He doesn't have a lot of time to react. So what he does do instead is basically just quickly shunt himself so that it doesn't hit a vital organ. Just basically going through
you can't force a reroll of someone else's roll.
Yeah, you cannot use a hero point
I can
like
use
that.
I can use it to negate a critical hit, can't I?
Not normally.
Really?
There is the special condition which you can petition a GM to allow a hero
Yes,
point
that
to
is
do
true.
nearly anything.
That is true, and I think I could allow and negate a crit with the special condition. I think that sounds fair.
Setting a first level spell can do it.
I think that sounds fair. Like even in case it technically even you could technically even
Actually-
call it a windy escape spell using.
Yeah,
that
you
technique.
could have... That's a valid use of a hero point, being able to cast a spell that you normally couldn't.
That's true.
Yeah, but then you're casting a spell that you normally couldn't outside of your normal turn, which is
But
another
it's an
hero
immediate
point.
action.
No,
No, it's
no.
an immediate
Oh, it's
action
an
for
immediate
windy escape.
action. Yes, true.
The action spell.
And
Yeah.
the action to cast the spell is generally part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow, Torin could
Actually-
say
actually that-
well
actually
up all
that-
of his magic.
Actually, that sounds like an interesting idea.
Windy escape.
So describe. As this crossbow bolt of eternal doom flies right towards your heart.
So, Torin's necklace just kind of flashes for a brief moment, and Torin just kind of evaporates briefly.
The magical crossbow bolt still unfortunately penetrates, but due to you no longer having vital organs, it doesn't penetrate the heart. It still hurts, but it doesn't penetrate the heart.
You do still have your DR Silver as well. And I don't think he's got a Bane human crossbow.
He does not have a Bane human crossbow, and his crossbow is not potent enough to ignore that. That is true.
And he's not firing silver bolts.
He is not firing silver bolts, meaning that is true your DR does apply to the shot.
Yeah, a fuzzy form.
Good old.
Good news!
The,
I'm still up!
the 5 is negative energy damage, so that you take anyway.
Mhm.
Which means it's down to 12 damage, which of course you ignore them with DR, most of it.
So, let's see, that's
12 damage total.
2... No, I have to look at this because I just take 7 damage because I negate 10 of the damage,
Oh, you
5
have
of
to have
that's negative
10.
energy, and then there's 2 remaining that's physical, so I take 7 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't you have 7 HP at the time?
No, I had 14.
Oh, 14. Never mind.
Yeah, if you're negating a critical, of course, stopped another D10, another 2, and another 4 being added, which would have hurt.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
glitch going on right now that I don't see your bar changing. So
Yeah, same.
No, it's
I just
not.
see it as a
No,
full
you're
health.
you're looking at the wrong bar.
Red bar.
I'm
is
using
usually-
my red
Oh,
bar for
red
bar's
using
not
my werewolf
visible.
form.
Yeah, I've never been able to see a red
Oh,
bar.
whatever. It's fine.
One moment.
oh, there we go. Okay.
Magical red bar. Now it's blocked out by darkness. But oh well.
Actually, considering Jortes can see,
Because the red bar is werewolf HP.
considering Jortes's perception, he can probably tell more things flashed on Torrn's chest than just his necklace.
Yeah, bit busy staying alive right now.
Yeah, it sounds like that. There might also be the distant sound that Sarah might be dreaming right now about that possibly of a white dragon.
Huh. Well, might question later if I survive and if I can be bothered.
Because of course you do have magic blood in you.
Torrn, you cast a spell.
Hey,
Congratulations.
Jortes,
My
would you like to wait?
turn.
Would you like to wait after me?
Nearly dying.
I would. I most certainly would like.
I'm gonna
But
check
later after
something.
thought.
Before it wants to play after your test and we make this an infinite loop.
No.
Death is an
Uh,
inconvenience that I refuse to suffer under any circumstance. Not again.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Checking to see if I can. Ah,
What are
no,
you
just
checking?
barely. I was checking to see if I could circumvent the pit and stuff,
Yeah,
get
no,
around
just
him. So
sort
no,
of
I've got to
go
move.
there.
Can't walk around the edge of it. You don't fall unless you end your turn next to it.
I know, but I don't have enough movement to get there. So looks like
Yeah.
I'm doing. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
He argues against that.
All right. He wants to try to stop me then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Trying to stop me in the first square.
He's going
Fuck.
to the first.
I guess.
That does not beat my CMD.
In which case you manage to
32?
basically jump over his. You basically jump over his kick. I get to the other
That
side.
doesn't meet your CMD. That's a thing of beauty.
I'm a monk.
This is the thing about monk CMDs. This is also the reason why you don't bull rush him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You have to be a very particular kind of character to pull it off.
Okay, so
So guess what?
punch him,
You're-
please.
Swift action, exploit weakness. Alpha.
CR7 or lower.
He is in
Yeah,
fact CR7 or lower.
Ah, good. Okay, so all of these attacks
I
are
believe-
going.
I believe he's exactly CR7.
And these are going to have +2. Boopity boop boop boop. Oh, only the first one would have actually gone off. I forgot. I moved. Or like
Which is
I.
fine, only the first one
move
hits
back.
anyway.
So 29 to hit for 7.
The first one hits. So
Okay, well he takes 7 damage. Oh, I
You
forgot to.
you bop him on the nose.
I forgot to power
Boop.
attack. That's fine. But now I'm flanking for Jortes, so.
Yes, you are. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Full
bash
round
your skull.
attack. So, yep, that's all fine. First attack, second attack. There's 5 on that. And final attack. I guess I'll use an any bonus on that dagger attack to make it 25.
That's a hit.
Hopefully hits. Yay.
Yay.
So,
Yeah, 8
Oh,
slashing damage, so it's
No.
subject to
Sneak
DR.
plus 6 sneak.
That's
So bad.
that was the bane. No, that was the bane.
Oh,
you
wait,
haven't
that was-
done your sneak attack.
It's not Bane, I've rolled the wrong dice.
Oh,
It's meant to be
You've done 2 more dice, right?
46. Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
there, another 2.
Oh.
Woo.
Actually, that was enough.
Yay!
yay, he did.
Death by 1,000 cuts, and then hide behind the fire.
All right.
Ranger,
That's
no
fine, buddy.
ranging.
As the body turns to dust.
Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of that Inquisitor though, because of
Yeah,
you still have that spiritual weapon
still
over
got,
you.
Yeah, that.
You have your sword of Damocles over you.
Yeah.
and it can full attack if he.
How much does going
his
through the
next
fire do? 2d6 plus 9? Doubled?
Yes,
Sideline?
not for you, do.
No,
Still
not
blue
for you.
against
That-
undead.
You're not a
Move,
Oh, right,
free action,
that's-
drop
that's
prone, snipe, Mage Bane Ranger.
Run over,
Right.
attain sniper position, fire.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sideline just
I'm
rolls
just
over,
imagining
dives
Sideline just
down.
doing a running dive, rolls over, and then just boom.
No!
Oh, no!
Unfortunately, as Sideline kind of lands, he kind of like twists his arm slightly and causes and presses the wrong button. The gun just completely just fizzles.
It's
You're-
like
you're
he
on
sticks the
clone
barrel in
notice.
the ground before pulling the trigger.
You hear no, yeah, that's what it gets. Raise it, pulls the trigger too early, and you hear a poof as he fires the round into the ground. You just go, what? Ah, damn it.
There's like a dent at the end of the barrel now where you've technically jammed, whereas technically didn't jam.
There's a rock in it.
Well, and don't forget to mark yourself as prone.
Yep.
Mhm.
Boots.
Please stay next to me.
Sarah, please attempt your roll towards death.
Come on, Sarah.
I think I can't just delay while I'm unconscious.
You cannot
No.
delay while unconscious. Officially, you can never delay while unconscious.
So if I can go after...
Delaying is a conscious action.
Okay, hold
A
on.
con
let's
check
see.
-3.
That fails, because that should be another -3. That's fine.
You're getting better.
I know.
How
Give it
close
next
to
turn.
death are you?
3 turns.
3 turns.
Torrent's right there. Oh,
George,
Inquisitor.
Fine.
Yep. Hi,
Right,
Mr. Knife thing that meets my AC. Oh, I am down. -2.
What action is it to give spiritual weapon a new target?
No.
It is.
Live
Cancel
action.
that. Cancel that. Swift action. Resilience. I gain
Immediate
twice my hit points as soon as I hit 0.
You know, he doesn't know that.
So
Spiritual
I'm
weapon
still
is a move
stunning. I am
action.
actually healthier than before it hit me.
But it's temporary hit points, though, is it not?
It
It
is,
is.
yes, for 1
Yes,
minute.
you're fueled by just pure willpower.
Yes.
Until he's brought back up to normal.
That was fun. Inquisitor, got any more spells that we can play with, to have fun with?
Where is this Inquisitor?
He's up.
Hiding
top,
above
north.
the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that asshat.
He's using our trick of hiding behind the fire.
More than one person can play at this game.
How long does this fire last for?
A while.
Rounds. So
Yeah,
still gonna be
it's-
up for a while.
Yeah,
Mm.
like
It's
another
probably got like
4
another
rounds
5,
ish.
6.
4 or 5
4 or
rounds.
5.
Ooh. Damn it, Sarah's too far away.
Ha!
Touch spell.
Oh, is he going to try and use Death Knell? Get your ass away from me.
Yes, only
They're not
my
en-
ass is allowed near her.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're within charging range. I could charging bull rush you.
Don't
You
worry,
know-
we'll-
You know, Soren. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's only for clerics. For people that can actually like hold a charge on a touch attack.
You know
You
what?
can technically charge a touch attack.
He's gonna move around to the edge here. Look at Torin. Well, while moving, drawing and loading his hand crossbow.
Oh, silly guy. You are not going to have a good time there because
He is going to attempt to snipe Torin with a hand crossbow.
Pew pew.
Does he still have Bane?
He could give it Bane.
yeah, it's based
But
on
would
weapon.
he would? Okay.
But would
He can,
he?
he can choose at will to give it Bane.
He hasn't attacked with it yet
I
though.
hate Inquisitors.
Mm.
God, I hate
Inquisitors are
Inquisitors.
amazing at this.
They
Why do
only
you
have-
think Torin hates religious people?
I think this would be like his last use of it though.
He hasn't been using it for the last few rounds because he's been hiding.
I guess so. I thought it was a number of uses per day, and it lasts for a number of rounds.
No, you have a number of rounds worth you can spend.
Ah, okay.
So he's going to try to shoot Torin with the hand crossbow. Admittedly, it's not quite as good as range attack. You know.
Good chunk. 27.
That hits.
Wait a second, Dark.
What's that?
Could he have drawn his hand crossbow, loaded it, and fired it in a single standard action?
He didn't. He moved.
He
And
could have drawn it as
He
part
moved
of
while
the
drawing
move.
it. Loaded it. He had the ability to load it as a swift action
Okay.
and then fire.
Just making sure.
I know action economy. Thank you for trying, though. But I'm
We
aware
are
of action
forever
economy.
trying. Very, very trying.
Because it's perfectly fair. Sometimes I make mistakes, but I'm decent on action economy. Other stuff I tend to screw up with.
You only make mistakes when you roll dice and get all the 20s all the time.
That's when I roll 20 plus instead of d20,
Mhm.
which is +3 plus 2d6.
Question:
9.
Is this silver or a +3 bonus?
Yes, it's
Yes.
+3 bonus.
Well, I'm at -2.
Glad
Which,
you-
guess what? Doesn't matter because I still have fast healing.
exactly. Which
Yeah.
turn starts.
Because that is 1 point of crossbow damage, 3 points of enhancement bonus, and a 2d6 of beam.
Oh, he's got a magic. He's got a
It's just
magic.
It's just a +1 hand crossbow, and that's it.
Fuck.
Just has the beam. on top.
Well, it's your turn now, Torin.
Doran, fast heal.
Plus 5 HP. I fast heal.
You did fall prone, though. You did fall
Quick,
prone.
crawl to Sarah.
Was my plan. I
you're
crawl
caught now.
over to Sarah.
You
Huh?
can't, well,
It's
You're-
more. You
you're
can only
prone,
move
you're-
5 feet.
you
while
can only move
prone.
5 feet while prone, so...
I thought it was like half movement.
No, it's 5
No,
feet.
that-
that's a rogue talent.
Right.
Oh,
Normally
Being
it's
prone
5
is a serious
feet
deal.
while prone.
Please just go. Maybe just try focus on that. Get to. No, you can't get to George Receiver. Kelvin Inquisitor? Question mark.
It's hard to do. Admittedly, the quizzes don't have deflect arrows. Because
I'm gonna crawl on top of Sideline and tell Sideline to throw me on top of Sarah. I'm preparing an action to cast Cure Serious Wounds on Sarah on completing, this.
So you're currently
Because-
squeezing into this square. Okay, got it.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad
Oh,
you both.
dear.
Oh, and suddenly you lose a bunch of chest hair as some of your fur gets sucked into my gears.
Actually, DR Silver. I probably don't. Your gears probably just lock for a bit.
Fuck. Yeah, I would love to move you toward it, but I would love
Oh dear, you two. So,
have
Ranger,
Velcroed
you
me
attack the.
to your chest.
Do you try and attack the prone people,
No, I am in the mood for jokes.
or do
The
you
ranger
attack the
fully aware.
monk?
The ranger fully aware he's no longer in his element here, given the fact that there's a monk which he knows he can't shoot.
I haven't
probably
used
shoot.
deflect arrows yet.
No, but he's taking a guess that you're a monk, so you probably have deflect arrows, so he's not going to try.
It's a safe guess.
he can't see the rogue.
You can't see the
And
rogue.
everyone else is on the ground.
AC against him.
Yeah, even if you could see the rogue, you've got like +4 AC versus
Oh,
him with
I
his
need
cover.
to get rid of the skull as well. I'm not currently dying.
Fine.
There we go.
Fine. Fine. He'll go to his own spell list.
Oh god, why does he
Die.
have
He's
spells?
He's a
Okay,
ranger.
He's a ranger.
He's got like a first level spell.
Yeah, also rangers.
At this
will-
point, a first level spell could finish off some of us.
Jordas has a point.
That fucking Inquisitor's been trying for a while.
But rangers don't tend to have damage spells.
The thing is, he's pushing you pretty close. You have to admit, Torn, he's pushing you pretty close.
Close, but no cigar.
I mean, he's getting close to that now, so be careful. 1 second. I need to test something. How big is... Right, that big. Yeah.
Is that
Good.
fucking
Keep it-
entangle?
Yes.
I know it.
Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Welcome
Yes.
to Rangers.
Is that a save?
Well, we'll talk about it in a second. So 40-foot area is affected from that point.
Sideline says, "Is that entangle?" And then you cast entangle, and then he says, "Go fuck yourself."
As suddenly these dying weeds and grass start to grow and wrap around everyone in the area. Everyone in the area gets a reflex save.
I take it. I
Huzzah!
can't make one because I'm conscious.
You
you
can't.
I'm
You
going to
also
spend
fail.
a +1 from my reflex save from the harrowing.
Remember, you decide after you roll.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
Oh god, do I?
I think you do. It's a first
I-
level spell though. He's a ranger and it's a first level spell. But it might be empowered, so
It'll be
I would
it'll
say
be
yeah.
close, I think. Yeah, better safe then. Yeah, I'll use my reflex
I
save
would
to make that
say
17.
no. I would say no because my first level spells are DC 16.
Yeah, but I don't want to take the risk.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the risk is that it's empowered by the area around.
That's true.
Mhm.
Actually, it might be
Plus-
weakened by the
plus
area.
one that
Cleansing
shit.
a boost before. I won't.
Well-
So yeah, I've +1 it. So
Okay.
17.
In which case, no one yet has been entangled, but the plants are still flailing about trying to grab everyone.
no one's
Okay.
been entangled but me.
So does this
No
go
one
to the
alive has
terrain,
been.
Or
Right.
I believe entangle counts.
Which
as
actually
physical.
10 foot closer. By the rules of Entangle, this spell... Right, creatures that fail their save, nope. Creatures that make their save can move as normal, but those who remain in the area must save again at the end of your turn. Creatures that move into the area must save immediately. Those who end their movement gain the Entangled condition. Yes, it's going to be complicated, but if you're here at the end of your turn, you're going to be auto-entangled.
Okay, so if you end your turn here, you...
Or if you enter it, you must save, and yeah, there's a variety of... It's a pain in the butt to get in, if you have to get into the area.
Yep.
Or if you stay in the area. So.
And 40 feet, so up to there. So I need to get past there.
Yeah, the entire area is considered difficult terrain while the effect lasts.
Mm-hmm.
How is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the plants are so huge.
Question: would this count as jungle terrain?
No.
Damn it! I ignore difficult terrain from jungle.
The Dark Road is forest.
Damn it! But I mean, with all the plants flailing around, that's pretty jungly.
No. It's just a very big forest.
Okay,
That is a jungle. That is like the definition of jungle. A very big forest.
That's one move action, and now I'm going to take the rest of my movement, which is unhindered. And I'm going to go up to...
So you're going after the ranger?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go after the inquisitor.
I can't reach the Inquisitor with a full move, so...
Neither can I, but hey.
And I'm going to swift action, exploit weakness on the Ranger for defense. I now have +4 AC, +4 to reflex save, and +4 sense motive against him.
Wow.
Can't move very well, can you?
Yeah. I can basically get to the edge of the movement but use my double move.
Getting
It's
to the edge of it, you
difficult
have 40
basically
moves.
double movement.
Yeah.
Good move past the firewall.
Bearing in mind I have to go around the fire. So I mean, I could go through, but I'm on low enough health that I don't particularly want to risk it. Because I will take damage from that.
30, and then... Yeah, you could end your turn on the
edge of it, yeah.
However, that would put you in his line of sight. So
Yes, it would. That makes me a target.
Yeah.
And it would entangle me
It
because
turns
of
out
the
they've turned
ending
Sarah's spell against you. For putting bottom
Yeah,
down.
it would make you reflex save to be entangled again.
Well, no, I'd be ending my turn within the entanglement, so I'd get entangled.
No, it's not an
No, you must
automatic
save.
entangle. You gotta save.
Those that
Those that
creatures-
fail must end their movement and gain the entangled.
You can look at the quick summary and say...
Yes, you must save again at the end of your turn. You must save again at your turn.
I misunderstood the explanation earlier then.
That's fine. That's fine. I misread a section of it. But yeah, that's technically true. You'll get to save at the end of your turn.
Right. Difficult terrain is definitely half movement, isn't it? God damn it, I was hoping it was something else. Oh, apparently I'm not quite on the square because it's adding points.
That's
things
actually, Georges.
Hmm?
If you do this, if you go like this, you can get out of the difficult terrain and get up to here.
That's moving through the firewall.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
You've only got DR or resist
DR10.
10.
Yes,
Okay.
resist 10. So if on a minimum roll, then I would negate it. Otherwise, I would be taking damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're
In fact,
there.
Even
and now
on a minimum roll, I wouldn't be because you used her things to increase the amount of damage. So at minimum, I'd take 1 point. And I've used my once a day resiliency. I can't use that again.
Unless you can somehow jump 20 feet over the wall.
Not 20 feet, no. I can jump surprisingly high. I found this out. I can jump surprisingly high. Oh, yeah, I'm ending my turn. Reflex.
The plants are trying to grab you.
I'm fine. I'm good. You know, I'm a rogue. I'm good.
Sideline, there's plants everywhere.
Sideline, move me. Sideline, as a move action, we'll just sort of, roll Torin off his spine.
That wouldn't be a move action to move Torin, technically.
It's standard, wouldn't it?
Standard.
To move another creature is a standard action.
Why would you do this? I was gonna shoot the Inquisitor.
I would say just shoot the Inquisitor anyway. Don't worry about me for yet.
Yeah. Sarah's not going to die yet. Just move off of Torin.
Though you would be squeezing because Torin's on your face.
Yeah, just move off of Torn and shoot that Inquisitor, because if
That's true.
Jortes goes down...
That's true. You could stand up and 5 foot step if you wanted, and then just full drop prone again.
Or
Can't
just
5 foot
Yeah,
step,
crawl.
difficult terrain.
Oh, that's true.
5-foot crawl.
Yeah, he has to 5 foot crawl as a move
You could
action.
You could 5 foot crawl and shoot. That's true.
Get off me.
Get rid of
5 foot
Inquisitor.
crawl. Go that way. Swift action. Break. Get rid of my, condition on my gun. Move action. Swift action.
Free
Load.
action, remove Torrens fur from your gears.
Yeah. Standard action. Shoot the fucking Inquisitor.
Go ahead. He's barely hurt so far, so...
Damn
That's
it.
the thing I'm seeing.
Versus touch, it might
Yeah,
work.
17 touch. He's armored. Their main defense is armor.
Yeah, the Inquisitor ones are the armored ones, and so that does a hit.
Yeah, the monks are your problem. So
Yeah, the monks were your
18.
bane. But monks aren't.
21, 28 damage. Quite nice.
not bad. So
Yeah,
Inquisitor.
Oh, actually, I should have
Sarah's
done something
turn.
else, but
Okay, I'm just going to automatically assume that I'll fail this. So...
You can roll still. You might as well roll.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
but
nat
like,
20s are a
I've
thing.
just already taken off my 1. Hey, actually, I would stabilize.
Yay. Put
Oh.
that
So-
one back on.
So don't lose one, and you're just close to death, but not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, don't have to worry
You're
about me.
okay as long as none of the vines hit you.
Hey,
Well, the vines
Jortes.
don't deal damage unless they're far.
Hello.
Spiritual weapon?
Miss.
Fine. Fine, he
That
can
would be
kill.
his move action.
Why? Why? It's still attacking Jortes the entire time.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It hasn't moved because Jortes didn't die.
Okay, never mind then. Whoops. Do that.
Fine, he's gonna shoot Jortes.
Is he?
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
Is he
He's gonna
really?
try. He's gonna try to shoot Jortes.
Well, try then.
Seems fair. Cute.
Oh yeah, that hit.
And since he has enough bab
How
for
come
it,
how come he had a higher roll on that one than he did the first one?
the
first one was a spiritual
different
weapon?
bonus.
Oh, the first one, spiritual weapon. Right? Yes, I completely forgot about that.
That was a spiritual weapon, and now these two are hand crossbow.
Yeah, they both hit.
So actually, I'm going to reserve the second one actually because if you'll go down, he's not going to shoot you again. So you try shooting
Yay!
the others. You try shooting
Right,
the other
well,
second shot. So.
Let's see damage then.
You're a half elf, right?
I'm pretty sure I survived this first one.
You are a
Yes,
half
I
elf, so
am.
you are baned by this
Oh shit!
because it's bane human, and you're part human.
Shoot! Curse my heritage. Oh well, that I'm staggered. I'm on 0. Technically still standing.
I imagine Jortes is like, I'm still up.
Jortes, are you sure you want that? Because
no.
Well,
go
it's up
down.
to the Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's technically, which means since you're still standing, the Inquisitor's going to take the second shot against you.
why did?
I mean,
could've
technically it's
fallen
free
prone.
action. I could have just gone prone.
Free
but-
action prone.
Yeah, just drop.
But
Pretend to be dead.
It's free action prone, not immediate action prone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, he could.
Jortes, oh, gotta be kidding me. You know what?
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure that kills him.
Yeah. Straight up dead. Minus 15. I've got 14 con.
Do you still have your hero point?
You can't
save
use
your-
its cheat death. You
Yeah,
need
but
2
you can
points
save
for that.
yes.
If you have something else to use, some other way you could use it though, that would be applicable.
I was gonna say, can you just
Um,
act out of turn?
0
crawl
point
away?
to act dead.
Technically, act
Actually,
out.
if you act out of turn, you could have acted out of turn on the first attack, dropped prone as a free action,
Yes.
which you now actually have, and pretended to be dead.
Well, if nothing else, it would have boosted your AC by 4, which means you would have dodged the attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
it's
I-
attractive act out of turn.
Is that something you want? Is that something
I'm
you want to do?
I'm just imagining Taru just pushing Jortes to the floor right now.
You moron! Dodge!
No, you know what I'm imagining?
Hmm.
Getting down low, bull rush to the legs.
No. Sora is like, kneeling behind Jortes, and Taru's pushing him over.
I would say If you won't let me use my hero point to refresh my resiliency and use that, then I will drop to the floor.
I could allow the refresh for resiliency if you would like to.
I'm on +1.
As Tinder,
Yeah.
you know, in the distance, you just hear Soren Toro. You can do it, Jortesh. You can do it.
I really can't, but I'm going to anyway.
Like to the dwarf's surprise, that he's pretty sure that should have killed you. He shot you right in the neck.
Yeah. Jortes is essentially a pincushion right now. He has no right still standing.
I believe there's a relevant image for this.
I got 1 HP.
You know, the dwarf's gonna step around the corner and just contemplate his life decisions.
Doran, 5-foot crawl. Get Sarah up.
Yes, I know, but I was linking an image. HP.
I know.
I still have one. Yep,
You would-
fine.
You indeed have a hit point.
Best thing is, I don't have any cure potions on me. I thought I
There
did.
you
Oh,
go,
I have
Sarah.
one. I have a
You
cure
are
light
alive
wounds.
and well.
I'm
Don't-
basically 1 hit point off a full.
Don't worry, my before has healing pie.
I do. I have 8
Yeah.
hits of healing pie, which is 3d6 plus
Which
10.
is the opposite side of the map to me currently, and I've still got a spiritual weapon above my head.
Thor's just gonna go over, inject
Spiritual weapon cannot kill you. unless it
shouting
crits.
something along the lines of, "Did I say you could die yet? Get the hell up and finish this!"
I've just woken up.
Jortes
you
will
need
raise
big
his
weapons.
hand and shout back, "Can I die?"
If I have to go over there, you're going to wish you died.
I'm just saying that dwarf is checking his crossbow. It's like, wait, I shot him, but he looks healthier.
Yeah, just for... Well, he really doesn't now. He really doesn't.
No, you technically did. You gained 1 extra temporary hit point.
But yeah, just as a point now, he technically now has 32 temporary hit points. If he hasn't
Well,
been
you lose
half...
those first.
Well, no,
Okay,
you lost the
lose
temporary hit points. So.
You're technically at minus 2 HP still. With 3 temporary hit points, basically.
Yeah, it's complicated. I'm not sure what he's on.
Well, essentially, you lose the temporary hit points first, so you just lost all your temporary hit points from before, then gained them again, and you lost them again.
Right.
Doran, reflex
Yeah.
save though.
Don't worry, you don't have a HP tax you're digging into. Right. So, yeah, that dwarf...
Ranger can't see me. That's my one saving grace.
The ranger is severely confused.
Mm-hmm.
I
What?
would like to
Hello?
make a suggestion for Jortes's theme song.
Oh god.
I've got to look at this before I roll.
I normally don't go on the YouTube ones while I'm streaming, because copyright and all sorts of shit, but I've got to look at this one.
I'm pretty sure this applies to both me and Jortes right now. Because
Yeah.
I've been knocked down below. I've been knocked down below 0 HP 3 or 4 times in this fight, and gotten back up.
So, Ranger.
He's going to go ahead, drop his
Lol
weapon,
there.
draw a new weapon. His weapon drop away just turns to ash.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
As he's going to attempt to whack you around the head.
With what?
He's going to whack you around the head with the close version of the dwarven chain flail or dwarven dwerger.
Oh. the dwarven Dorn. A wonderful weapon. No.
Miss.
He's not as good at it as he is with his crossbow.
I,
He's designed to be a ranger, not a ranged user, not a melee combatant.
you gonna try and 5-foot step away?
No, he knows better.
You're smart.
He's going to accept the fact that if he runs away, he's going to die.
He is facing his death valiantly.
As a true mage bane should.
Yep.
Guess what?
That
Or lower?
indeed succeeds.
Oh yeah, he actually missed by a lot more because I forgot I had a +4 dodge bonus to AC versus all of his stuff. So. Okay, so, well,
The ranger acknowledges his lack of life coming.
I
Given the
power
fact that
attack.
I'm pretty sure he's also... No, okay, he's not that close to death, but then again, he's not the highest AC, he's actually the second lowest AC out of everyone.
Yeah, Yeah, this first attack is going to be a style strike.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this song before from someone else.
Possibly. 16, 21, 22.
21 and 22 hit.
So that's some 33 HP.
Why didn't you give the description of the kill?
Punch his heart out.
No.
You are already dead.
No,
You can give the description of the killing blow.
Thork punches him in the gut with the first hit, and then, as he's sort of bent over, Thork just whispers in his ear, "Goodbye, brother. See you in your next life." And bashes his head.
As he slams into the ground, everyone hearing the thud before his body just turns to dust and blows away.
Jortes! Right. Two questions, basically.
Mm-hmm.
One, you could stealth as part of a move action, yes?
You can stealth as part of move action as long as you have cover or concealment. I'll allow you to have it because he's too busy contemplating his life choice.
That was my second question. The wall of fire, does it currently block line of sight to Jortes enough to do a stealth check?
Normally no, because normally he could do it because his top left corner to your top left corner is free still.
Ah.
But
damn
as I
it.
said, he's too busy staring at his crossbow, wondering why that didn't work. So yes.
Right, in that case, I will stealth check as part of a move action as I move up to him. Where is my stealth?
You may attempt a stealth check.
27.
I can't tell you if it succeeds or not, but you know.
Move up. And then I will attack with the mace. If that stealth worked, then he'd be, flat-footed or whatever?
Yes, he'll be flat-footed if you succeed.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, denied his dex.
I can't tell you until you make your attack. So.
Yeah. Let's see, I don't get any more bonuses on that, I believe. The wing. I will use my final... do I want to use my final any?
No, don't.
If that stealth check didn't work, then that is a miss.
But then you just do not that much.
Question,
if
do you
it-
have any negatives?
I have no negatives on my attack rolls.
Well, no, but any negatives in general?
One skill.
Okay, because as soon as you finish that one, then they're all gone.
They make you disappear with the
No,
post.
he's got a lot of other positives.
Yeah, I've still got another 2 plus 2... Two lots of +1 forts, a +1 skill, a +1 will, and a +1 any.
Okay. Yeah, you could use the plus attack, I guess.
Yeah. No, I
plus
want
any.
to... Yeah. I want to make sure this hits, so I will use my +1 any.
Not only do you hit, he didn't hear you approaching.
Sweet. Which means I get to add my sneak attack dice because he's flat-footed. Another
And
12 on
Bane.
top of that.
And
And Bane.
Go on,
So
number
there's another 6 on that.
So 28.
By the power of the deathly smiting mace. Why don't you describe how battle ends?
So basically, you can all see Jortes is shot up to hell. He has no right to still be standing at all. And for a moment, he sort of staggers to the side, goes into the very edge of the flames, and then the next thing you guys know, he's up in the last creature's, like, right next to him, in his face. Still got bits of the wall of fire clinging to the, like, very outer layer of his clothing. And just without saying anything, just the mace comes up, comes down, and caves the creature's head in. And basically, just after the creature falls and dissolves away, Jortes falls over as well, and just lays there, face down, in the dirt.
You've still got a minute.
Forok,
He's still near enough dead!
as this happens, you see up ahead, at the very edge of your vision, 60 feet into the fog, a figure basically... Imagine basically the background, that is what Forok sees. 60 feet out in the very edge of his vision in the fog. He manages and stuff, who simply taps the staff against the ground before walking backwards and disappearing into the fog. As he does so, all the magical effects in the area disappear.
Oomph. Thank God resiliency is not a magical effect.
He doesn't debuff any, but all the environmental effects end, which includes entangle.
Yeah.
What is resiliency actually? Oh, it's an
As combat,
extraordinary.
it's over.
Good.
Help! Please
Yeah,
help!
Torn's immediately
got-
getting up. No,
Yeah.
Thor's got the run feet. You're not outrunning him.
It doesn't matter.
Look, Jortes is literally laying there, face down, just going, "Help! Please help!"
I hope. Hold on.
Have
It
5 hit points to
hurts.
stabilize.
Just move you to the center of the board. So, that's more important.
Yeah, five hit points will not
Sideline stands
technically
up and helps
stabilize
Sarah
him. Given the minute, he'll still go into negatives with that 5. Given a minute, he'll lose 16, and he was on 1.
Yeah, but if you're conscious, you can eat pie.
You weren't on positive
He
16
was-
then, though. You weren't on positive 16 then, though, because you were brought down to only effectively being a 1
Yes.
hit point. Meaning you're only going to lose, because how many hit points
One.
should you been on?
-2.
Like, what's your true number of hit points on right now?
I have no idea. I've lost track.
It would have been -2.
It would have been either 1 or -2. One of those
but
two.
In that case, like after the minute, you only drop down to -2. So
Well, it'd be on something then. Positive 3 now, something
add the
like
healing
that.
on the -2.
Yeah, so it'd be on 3.
Yeah, we'll be back in a minute.
Right. In that case, Jortes, here, have a piece of pie.
Yay, pie.
I'm thankfully good for
Dov
hit points.
shuffles over, still laying down, shuffles over to where the pie is and just face plants into it.
Wonderful healing pie. Just eat it.
How
And
much,
do you
how
want to
much
roll
was
or
it?
do you want me to roll? It's
You roll.
3d6
You
plus
have,
10.
you have better rolls, you roll.
It was average.
Sideline?
Yeah.
Shall we use another use of a false life?
Yeah. Probably. I see no reason not to.
Jortes
Jortes-
rolls over, so he's no longer suffocating on ground.
Jortes, more pie.
Pie.
More pie.
Aye, more pie.
Thorok,
You know, you
Pie.
guys need pie as well.
I know, I'm going to eat a pie. There you go.
Okay, I'm good enough for pie.
I know.
Thor is
Now I'm
currently removing crossbow bolts from himself right now.
I careful there.
Jortes doing the same.
Sideline looks, pretty
That
good.
looks fine.
Yeah, sideline's fine.
There's
Now I
always
know
someone-
how Hades
There's
feels.
always someone.
Alright, there we go. That's...
Who's
Pie
that?
is very good.
Okay. I need a pretty hefty
You have to-
dose of pie.
You have to admit, someone winning that pie was a very good investment.
Oh,
Yes, yes, it was.
Yay for sense motive and healing pie.
Uh,
Here you go, Torn.
Also, I knew I would have to use my hero point
Sorry.
in the road. I was really hoping it wouldn't be this early though.
yeah, that's the thing. We've used a lot of
Don't
stuff.
worry, I have one more little
I did-
card.
I'm surprised nobody's asking Torn about this right now. He's
I
fucking
did-
singing out his
Busy
spellcaster.
dying and pie.
Yeah, I did very much note the Dark Road is very dangerous.
And Thor's not really
Especially
saying
when
anything.
someone rolls 2 nat 1s.
That is true.
Shush.
That made the encounter harder. One nat 1 would have been 5 of them. You got 7 of them.
Yeah. I think 5 we could have
Use
handled
another
quite
dose here.
not
Thorok.
comfortably, but
Yeah,
quite
here.
comfortably.
An important note: when you add 1 creature to an encounter, it doesn't up the CR by like 1.
It adds about half.
The CR goes up by a lot by each additional creature in it.
Yeah. If
Well, you
nothing
want-
else, just from action economy. If nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Action economy is what kills you. Having a single enemy boss is pretty easy to kill, even if it's 5 levels higher than you. 2 of them that are 4 levels higher than you is incredibly tough.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them even more so, because action economy will win because they can do more damage in a short period of time and they can react to you quicker.
Mm-hmm.
You being outnumbered is what killed you, though. It went from being a fair fight to an outnumbered fight.
Mhm.
He
Downside.
survived.
The downside is if there was a third one. If there was 3, I can tell you what happened if there was a third unlucky roll from Forok, which would have been the Rangers would have had their mounts.
No.
Well, not this time.
And the
Just,
fourth one,
no.
if you had all 4 unlucky ones, they would have also had 2 clerics.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we would not have done that. That would have been either a party wipe or a party retreat.
Mm-hmm. It's very important to note. Essentially, as I said, when there are 4 of them, it's basically GG, because normally it's something that's too powerful for you to overcome. At that point.
I feel like we were mostly also screwed by the fact that Vale went first, and they all had stuff which hurt us a lot. E.g., Stunning Strike, Stunning Fist,
Yeah,
all that jazz.
they hit like a truck, and they all went before most of us.
Like, if we went first, probably would have went incredibly more different. Wall of Fire would have went down, Fork probably would have been able to move in the way and prepare stuff. Georges would be able to get better positions.
You've improved
to
initiative,
attack.
right, Sarah?
Yes, and it did not help one bit.
Well, the problem is,
That's because the Inquisitors have,
well, the problem is 3 of them had improved initiative as well.
as well as the
5
Inquisitors getting their wisdom too.
Mm-hmm. The Inquisitors were basically guaranteed to go first, except Anna. That's because Anna has a plus 18 or something to her initiative check. So, you know.
Oh dear.
Speaking of which, does Anna have any healing magic?
The point is, where is Anna?
Yeah, where is she? That's a big thing as well.
Please say she hasn't run off and
Like
left us
after
here.
the War of Fire went away and the entanglement went up, where is she?
Seriously, Anna, get the hell back here. Please.
You don't see her.
Okay. Fuck.
About the Griffin.
Also, as a lovely bit of extra note I have to add on here, an hour has passed since you've entered the Dark Road.
Really?
Everyone lose 5 hit points.
Oh. Where's my token gone? There we go.
As the place is hungry for the living.
Right. So. Can I make a perception roll?
You can look for her perception roll if you want to.
Yeah, I think we need to look for Anna.
She's.
Are you
our
sticking
guide,
together or are
so
you splitting up?
We're sticking
together.
together.
Sticking together.
I have to ask.
Well,
Because splitting up tends to
30.
increase in effectiveness. But
Only a 30.
Not
That's
here, it
under
doesn't.
average.
the problem is splitting up also means you end up losing each other.
Yeah.
35.
Well,
Wow!
screw you, Thorlock.
But
No!
of course, Shortest wins in range.
Yes.
You get half penalties for range.
Okay, I can't assist unfortunately. What?
Yeah, that stuff.
Or
It's too busy singing to
rambling.
Oh,
I think
none,
20's
of you,
gonna what the hell?
none of you see Anna. Of course, your range is only restricted to like 60 feet, but you never even hear her either.
I told you we should have brought Lucky.
The question is, did she just leave us, or did she go too high and accidentally slip out?
I'm
I think-
thinking it's the latter.
Because there was a warning, if you go too far away from the road, it's possible you end up slipping to a different section of the map.
She was bleeding, right? And she was standing in the air. Is there any blood drips on the floor?
There are blood drips on the floor.
Where
Do
do you
they
go?
lead anywhere?
They're not. It's not a reliable thing to follow here.
It completely isn't.
There's
but-
no other option that we really do have.
Unless we want to
But
try
we
and work our way
stay
through it ourselves.
still. We stay here and let her come to us.
If she's going to.
The blood drip does that, and basically into the dark section of forest to the side.
Look, as someone here with survival training, you stay still.
Yeah, you have
This guy wants to
conventional
try
survival.
something.
What do you want to try?
He's not going to do it anywhere near himself. So this
And
is a
he's no-
morphic. This is a morphic plane.
Yes.
Can Sideline try to enforce his will on something?
No.
Oh god, no. Don't even try.
Okay. No, you cannot. The plane's rules do not allow for that.
Okay, just wondering. I don't know what kind of plane this is, so
Even if it did allow for that, no. You'll be going against Camilla's will.
There is a way you can do it, but you need to be at this place in planar core to attempt that. Which you are not. And then Jordan brings up the other point, which is you'll be fighting Carmillas.
Should I make it easier for us for her to find us?
I'm pretty sure she'll already know where we are.
Will she?
Well, I doubt those things were stood there for.
Her vision is
just in
not
case we
fast,
walked
that is
over.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, your vision is just as bad as hers right now, limited at 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I try the
Because the
coin?
fog's so thick.
We still have Funky Moon coin.
I also could launch a flare.
Into the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Launching a flare in the general direction of the blood trail is probably about the only thing you can do, really.
Sideline will launch a flare into the direction of the blood.
At the very least, right now, we
It
need to
comes
get
up
into a
behind
formation.
you and hits you in the back.
It just flies towards the rock. He just deflects arrows.
Either way, I think we need to get into a formation with Torin in the center, Jortes, Sarah, and like next to him. You to the south, Sarah.
Okay, but
That
we
way
see
Mike
how that
Cortez
went
are
last
forward.
time.
Yeah.
Still. Clark is going to speak up and say, there is another option.
Death.
After we defeat me brothers there.
Hello?
There.
Bigby?
He's been
Typing.
taken by the fog.
Oh, someone came in.
The fog gone.
Hey,
Hang
Dark,
by
is
the
there
fog.
anything left by the dwarves?
Just ash piles.
Mm.
Most of which have been blown away by the very faint breeze.
Okay.
So what was that option?
As me ken fell, I saw something in the fog to the north, or well, forward down the road. There was a man.
Your compass does not agree which way is north.
Aye. There was a hooded figure with a staff that clicked the staff and it ended magic around. Faded off.
Right.
If you would like, we can attempt to follow that.
I'd rather just wait for Anna to find us. Because if we stay still, we're in a constant. And
Until this place shifts while
that's
we're in it.
easier for her to find a way to track us than if we're moving. Then she has to track a lot more variables that are still changing constantly.
Aye. However, we cannot stay long, even if we cannot stay too long.
Give it an hour.
It's a good question. How long are you willing to wait?
Guys,
Yeah,
I do have to
at
point out
most
we
an
don't have
hour
infinite
or so.
healing.
Yeah. Sideline and Sarah sort of keep their HP up for a few more times, but
So, waiting an hour.
Fine, I guess we're waiting an hour.
Alright. Can I have a D8 from Torn?
D8.
Mhm.
5.
Firstly, all of you take 5 hit points worth of damage. You're
Okay.
waiting here a while.
Yeah.
How is Jortes looking right now?
Not great.
As what's going on there continues.
Not great. Basically, he's, like I said, he's sat down cross-legged, his head in his hands, Particularly perceptive ones may hear him occasionally whisper something. But yeah, he's not looking great.
Sideline seats next to him. Pats him on the back.
Just doesn't respond.
Yep.
As it ends, this time not with something that only Jortes hears, but everyone can hear. Enough of your games! I will destroy you myself! And suddenly, appearing right next to Jortes, is the ghost of an elderly woman.
Oh, great.
Crap. Really wish I hadn't said he was sitting down now.
You're prune. This will be fun.
Quirks an eyebrow.
We're re-entering initiative.
Ah, great.
Yay.
I did say I was sitting next to Jortes.
That's true. Go ahead and pick
Yeah.
some prone as well.
That's not.
A
That's
good
not
thing.
Initiative, Dragon.
I mean, technically, where you were still next to Jortes. And wow, apparently he was prepared for this. So was
That was
Torin.
Torin, apparently.
Why are the people without improved initiative
Oh,
doing so well?
really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This thing is.
It is a ghost.
It's right, but it's right before them.
Yeah, it goes right. It goes right before you
Yep.
by 1 point of initiative.
Yep.
Gotta be kidding me.
How about we just let
Wow.
it kill us and we all become ghosts?
What does Prone do
No,
exactly?
You have -4 AC against melee attacks, +4
That
AC
was
against
it.
ranged attacks.
That was it.
And
The
you
melee
cannot move
attacks was
properly.
what I cared about.
And you take a -4 to hit while prone
Mhm.
as well.
Mhm.
A -4 to hit with melee attacks anyway.
Yep.
Firstly, as this ghost of an elderly woman appears, her disfigured face burnt and kind of scarred. Immediately, everyone needs to make me a fortitude save immediately.
Versus what?
Crap.
There is not a subtype to this.
No subtype.
It's just a
so
fortitude?
Just a fortitude.
Not fear or anything.
Why does it have to be my
Uh,
worst save?
I'm adding a
no.
+1 to mine.
This is
Yeah.
before she takes the actions. This is just because you can see her.
Yep, gaze attack. I'm gonna boost that by 1 to 19.
Yeah, I've boosted mine to a 16.
Yeah, mine's up to a 17.
Everyone's just using their hero points. Go, go, go.
The DC is 18 for this effect.
Shit.
Gotta be
Oh
kidding.
yeah.
Firstly, everyone, regardless of your save, will take 7 points of untyped damage,
Ouch.
as essentially your body seems to quickly age, deform, and scar.
Ugh,
No, I'm getting old again. That's the
Those are
reverse
the-
of what happens.
Now, those of you who failed the DC 18 save take 2 points of charisma damage each.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Thankfully, I only
What
take 1.
I called.
I only took 1, thankfully, so it's not affecting me yet.
That is a free action as she appears.
Sideline's faceplate falls off.
Now she will take her actual action, which is to try to strangle Jortes to death.
Hello. So grapple.
I'd like to give him +2 AC because I can.
Yep.
Is she
I'm
trying to
going-
grapple me?
This is going to just be a touch attack.
Ah.
Ah.
Fail.
Yeah, Thorin.
I have 4. Oh wait.
I added the +4 in there. So,
The +4 for me being prone.
Yep.
Or...
Yep.
Right. Right. That's fine. That's a miss then. I have 14 touch.
Technically, actually, it should be 1 higher, but it still doesn't hit you.
I'm just imagining Tor just pulling Jortes back by the collar away from her hands.
Okay. Now, what the hell does Jortes do?
You're
If
currently
you stand up, you're
range
gonna-
of a ghost.
And if you stand up, you're going to provoke.
Yeah. And I don't have a rogue talent to avoid that. That
Ghost-
is something I considered doing.
The ghost looks very angry.
You can't acrobatics if I remember to stand up without provoking.
Yep. Cannot.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to provoke then. 'Cause no matter what I do, I'm going to provoke, so I'll try standing.
She will.
Attacking won't provoke.
No, but I'll be attacking at a -4 for laying down.
Yeah, but you can still full attack. So.
Technically,
And all your stuff that you're attacking with would be magical, right?
yes.
So at the very least,
although
we'll do half damage.
currently nothing is ghost touch. I haven't put
You're
the
a
rune
heavy
on
mace?
yet. No, I haven't put the rune on yet. I specifically said I
Still
wasn't
half
going to
damage
put it
and
on,
the heavy
yeah.
maceism.
Yeah, okay.
Are you going to stand up, or you're not going to stand up?
I don't want to risk getting attacked while sitting down again, like next round, so I am going to stand.
Okay.
That is a touch hit. Yeah, hit, regardless of what it is targeting, it's a
Okay.
hit.
In which case,
Wait, are you including mage armor in? You
Uh,
have mage armor.
I have mage armor, but this will bypass my normal armor, so my AC is actually lower than normal.
Go ahead and make me a fortitude save.
24.
You take half of that.
Thank God.
You resist half of the damage
Oh.
as it tries to ache and to cause scars and cause you to age rapidly.
Yep. And then I will... shall I just use the rune now? I won't be able to attack if I do because it's a standard action, but I'll be set up for if we come across any more ghosts.
Traitorous queen,
Might
you
as well.
must die.
Yeah, Jolta gets the magnet out, slaps it on the mace, and just shouts top of his lungs, "I told you I'm not your queen!"
Which happens to be the command word. Because I did take needed the command word, so there we go. As the rune's activated, the weapon also seems to shift slightly and almost change appearance to become this kind of spectral, this slightly spectral bluish mace.
Sarah, just because
You must
Jortes is
desire
occasionally a
respite
drag
from thy
queen doesn't
empty
mean he's their
existence.
queen.
You must die. You and your allies must die to put peace to this land
That's no.
and undo your corruption.
Ye must desire
Go
respite from
die
thy
in a
empty
fire.
existence. Thou shalt have it!
Boom.
Well, you hit the
Holy
ghost.
bomb.
You hit the ghost, and you cause the ghost to suffer 9 points of holy damage.
I need a DC 18 reflex save, or it is staggered, if it is in fact evil.
It is a ghost. It is automatically evil.
DC 18.
Reflex.
Reflex.
Yeah, or is it reflex? Might be fort.
It's reflex for the splash damage.
Splash damage is only if you were to splash.
Well, either way, I'm pretty sure it fails.
Well, no, I need to know explicitly because if it's a fortitude save, there's a different problem.
Oh yeah, don't undead like not have fort saves or something.
Undead are immune to all fort saves that do not allow for objects.
It's a fortitude save.
It's a fortitude save or be staggered.
Mm-hmm.
Seems kind of odd though, considering it's dealing holy damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's against,
Yeah, that
Good divine damage
but
specifically.
the point is it's against evil creatures, not specifically against undead.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a creature, but yeah.
The ghost cannot be staggered.
Well.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. Sideline, roll away and shoot it.
Yeah, roll away.
Rolly, rolly,
Also,
rolly,
Jortes,
rolly.
get rid of the boot.
Yeah, I just noticed. Normal.
It's only got a
Wasn't
six.
Sideline sitting down?
Yeah, exactly.
was.
That's why I said roll.
So he's provoking attack opportunity by moving away.
If the ghosts have
Good
combat
combat reflexes?
reflexes.
Ghost does.
Damn it.
Can you acrobatic standing up?
No.
No, you can't.
Uh,
You can still acrobatics. You can still acrobatics while rolling though.
You can acrobatically roll, technically.
That's a thing. Undo
Combat
that.
roll.
Nothing in the rules says you can't acrobatically roll. As odd as that is.
There you go.
Oh shit.
That's a, fail-
Well,
that is
it's
a
a
failure.
ghost.
Yeah.
Really, it's
Pretty sure that's a hit.
Well, you still get to move at least. So
Yeah.
You make me a fortitude save to half. Make me a fortitude save DC 18 to half this.
So much damage.
So 11 damage. As Sideline's gears start rusting.
Haha! Acrobatically roll. Haha!
What do you do? There's a ghost lady.
Shoot it now.
One moment.
No, not one moment. Shoot it now.
needs to enchant. If he doesn't, he's going to be doing like half damage.
I am okay with this. Just shoot it.
It's just a swift action to enchant.
Well, swift faster.
Yeah, she is an angry ghost.
Yes, very much so.
And you angered.
I did not anger her. I did nothing to anger
Oh,
her. I did nothing.
How
In
dare you
fact,
sleep? How dare you sleep with my daughter?
I told her to calm down.
You are clearly not very persuasive against the insane undying.
Well, clues in the name there. She's insane.
Yeah.
Are you attacking? Are you just laying there?
Yes, I am. Just give me a moment.
I mean, would you?
There.
Wow.
So, I think the ghost is dead.
No, it's not. I can tell you.
Oh.
Ghosts have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
That's
that
a
was-
good chunk, though.
Yeah, that was
That's
Sideline.
just with the damage. That's 45.
56?
That's 56.
Yeah,
little
the ghost
a
is
little
definitely still
alarm
alive.
goes off in Sideline on Sideline's person as he combat rolls behind him. Suddenly you hear a lever click. It blows off a chunk of the top of the ghost's head.
The ghost head kind of regenerates back, but it looks
Yes.
very upset.
Mm-hmm.
And Jortes is now deaf in one ear. Thanks for that.
Most certainly. But yeah, ghosts are some of the tankiest undead possible.
Because they
And
don't
you
have a
can-
body.
They've got massive charisma.
Like I said, that was with full damage from ghost touch. Imagine fighting this thing with half damage.
Uh-huh.
Plus, ghosts are really
how do you think
strong.
I'd feel?
This is why
Just in
ghosts are
general.
usually more puzzles than straight up fights.
Well, that's the problem is even if you kill them, they'll come back later because you can't permanently kill ghosts unless you put it to
Mhm.
rest.
Which I'd love to do this in this case, but we don't know anything. So this is why I'm using magic missile.
You can't put it to rest in the middle of here. You might need to deal with this entire place being corrupted.
Yeah. I think this is right. 14 damage on the ghost.
Well, this fight ended quicker than good
Hey.
because that added on top brings the ghost up to 79 damage, which is enough to kill it.
Yay!
Christ.
Way to go, mages! Woo!
Essentially, though, against non-ghost touch weapons, that's 140 something health she has.
Mm-hmm.
So suddenly you see both the mages freak the fuck out and blow this ghost apart.
Yeah.
Which is good because she still had more AoE to fire off.
So
Wow.
move over here, Jortes. Another pie.
Jortes looks slightly stunned. He's not entirely sure what happened there.
No,
Drop-
I like to imagine.
As she disappears, the traitorous princess will still die one day.
I'm planning on making sure that you crazy ghost bitch.
I heard that.
You were supposed to.
Oh dear. Jortes
But-
here.
Hi.
You resist. Please consume pie. No.
Okay.
So I have to say, if that was my nat one thing, it was a lot easier than Thor's.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use a.
You only rolled one of them though.
Yeah.
And distinctly the fact that sideline crit helped a lot.
Yeah, it really did.
Mhm.
4
Sideline
times crit,
panicking
nice.
is really one of the most wonderful things in the game.
I will tell you, if you rolled 2 of those, you'd have more fun situating with 3 ghosts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exponentially worse.
And then if you had gotten 3 or 4, it wouldn't have added more ghosts, but it would have given the ghost more abilities, so more health.
Sarah, how many charges do we have left on that thing?
If you use it another time, free.
Ugh.
It's meant
You're-
to be used.
Use it.
Okay. Can I have pie?
Because
At this,
I have a
At
better
this-
idea. I'm going to give you a potion.
Okay.
Because we
this
have
point-
2 slices of pie left.
At this point, by the way,
Mhm.
it's been nearly an hour now, and Anna hasn't come back.
God damn it, Anna! I trusted you.
I told you to bring Lucky instead.
God, it
What
There.
do you do?
came back to
Okay.
7 hit points sideline.
Shall we attempt to use the coin? Because I'm not seeing much of a better idea for information gathering here, if it'll even work.
What does the coin do again?
No. Someone else is gonna need it more than I will.
Nope, I have a... Well, alright, you're talking pie.
Is your ring based on divination magic? Does it like ask the gods or something? Your coin.
Something
I don't
along
entirely
those
know what it
lines.
does.
Something along those lines.
Then it probably
gods
won't
don't-
work.
Yeah, but depends.
Considering this
gods
place is
just-
flooded with Carmilla's essence herself, that's it. And even Tacklon can't get through here, and he has a much, more physical presence that he can put here. That's not something I want to.
Also something that all of you can notice, by the way, looking into like the tree lines and stuff through the fog. Hundreds of sets of eyes of varying height, everything from child size to like large orc size, kind of peering through, watching, all locked on Jortes.
Well, guys, I'd like to introduce you to the previous inhabitants of this fine city. Please say
Thor
hello,
just
do
waves.
not touch.
Thor just waves a bit.
I don't think we can convince them to help us, can we?
No.
Certainly not as long as I'm here. They don't seem to like me.
Right.
You are literally carrying on Carmilla's soul in your finger.
Exactly. And they don't really want her to return. And they don't want to believe that I don't want her to return.
Well, short of Anna coming back, I don't know what... There's nothing else we can do.
I kind of want to follow the blood trail.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, but it's been an hour. Who knows how much the path has warped since she left that?
Well, we have to do something. If she's not coming back here, then we can't just sit here for the next 12 hours until we die.
Wait a minute, weren't we tied together?
We
yeah,
slip
she
that
kind of...
when we hit combat.
So you
Oh,
can actually be, move around in combat.
Right.
And even if we hadn't, there was a few times whenever we were between the walls of fire. Or the walls of fire was between us. So
That most certainly would have burnt it up.
Yeah.
I have one very unfortunate idea.
What?
Hmm.
Sarah, I believe you have something that might be able to help me here.
I have like
What's
15
your
Bajillion things
plan?
in my bag.
Something green.
What is your plan?
Sarah pulls a small frog out of her bag. This?
Why do
we
you have a
don't
small
we
frog
don't
in your
question why she has a
You-
small frog in there.
Cheeky.
The frog isn't green right now. The frog is pretty grey right now.
Oh, this kid dead. Sarah throws it away. Look, what I'm saying is, just tell me instead of being suspicious. Like,
Actually,
dramatic.
the thing Sarah actually noticed, by the way, she kind of pulls out the frog. It's mostly dead, except it's still moving.
Yeah, definitely for
It's
that way.
It's
undead.
undead.
Conan, we're
Just
not
squish
using.
it.
No, seriously,
Well,
what's the
do you have
green
any better ideas than the use of Thylarum? Because I'm already pretty good at navigation.
I don't know if it'll work. This place doesn't favor. Fortune doesn't favor this place.
thing?
And I
If, any,
frankly,
if anything,
I
fortune's the only thing that can get you through this place, considering that's how Lucky got
Aye.
through before.
He was
We've
guided
shown
by-
that luck does work in here at some sort of description.
I'm pretty sure Jortas and I are both lucky to be alive.
Oh, you have no idea. Well, you actually do. The others have no idea.
Well, I don't see a better option here.
No.
Sarah will hand Torn to Thylarum.
Jug.
Alright. Someone cast heroism on me.
We don't have that option.
I don't
don't
think
have
any of
that
us
option.
can.
Really, Sarah doesn't have it prepared. For
That's
once.
the bloodline.
I'm an arcane
Alright.
bloodline.
Imperius
So
doesn't work too well in here either.
Yeah. Humans and
All I
All-
can use
all-
tears
all
to
the-
wine, unfortunately.
all the angry, discordant voices in here don't really agree with Imperiousness.
what you can do is my fortune charm.
That'll work.
If I will want that like immediately back.
Also, something you should double check.
Sarah, I'm not going to guarantee you that.
I kinda need it. That's how I cast my spells.
I'm not going to guarantee anything. You know how Thylarum goes. I'm going to accomplish my goal. I don't know what price I'm going to pay.
What's
Okay,
your
well-
goal? Quick. Time
Yeah,
out. What's your goal?
important question ends up being what's your goal? Is your goal to try and push your way through, or is your goal to try to work your way back?
My goal is to try and work us through to the Abbey, because that's our.
Because currently, based on what, because you guys did get a description of like the path you had to take to get to the Abbey from Lucky still. Some of you still got that.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, you're only a third of the way through right now.
I think though we should use it to find Anna though.
Yeah, I mean, assuming she's headed in that direction.
And assuming she's not just
She
turning
will be.
against us.
I don't believe.
She wouldn't do that.
But I know she is going to the Abbey. Even if she did decide to just leave us, she will be going to the Abbey. It's likely if she couldn't find us, then
Oh, right.
she will be going there.
Thorok, Sideline, didn't you two take some...
The
You two look worse for wear. You two look like you could use some restoration.
I
I don't. Don't give it to me. I don't need it.
Okay. Sideline?
My charisma sucks.
There you go.
Depends on how long does your how long does the fire room end up lasting? Would be the other question for you.
And this is why I think the goal should be to find Anna, because
Yeah.
Considering
we're more
it took
likely
us
to
an
get
hour
to
to
her.
get a third of the way through, and we've got 2/3 left to go, minimum.
And that's
I
assuming,
have-
and that's assuming
I-
a perfect line.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an incredibly stupid idea, and I have no idea if it's going to work, but if it does work, the results should be... Frankly, I don't even want to know how potent the result could possibly be, considering I'd essentially be creating something of a highly tailored mutagen specifically for the Thylarum to get to me and last longer, possibly, and affect my mind and body even more than it
This sounds
normally
like
does.
a terrible idea.
But
That's a gamble I'm not willing to take right now, Torin.
Bearing in mind, you also
That's
have
a gamble
to have
I'm
us
willing to
following
take.
along. You know, you can't just charge off under Thylarum, God knows how hyped up under it, and leave us all behind.
Thylarum and two different kinds of mutagen in a delicious cocktail.
Exactly. You're not going to be caring about us keeping up under that condition. You're just going to be charging ahead toward your goal.
Nope, I'm going to be carrying whoever can't keep up. This will be increasing my strength by a notable amount, and I'm already strong enough to carry two of you.
If you're
Well,
in
except
any
for
right
Sideline,
state
because
of
he's a
mind to
fat piece
think
of
to
shit.
pick us all
Tort's
up,
got tap Sideline.
It's true if you're in the state to, because you'll be incredibly drunk at the same time. Remember?
yeah, so does Drunk Torrent like carrying everyone around?
Yes, actually.
Oh, well, you're really weird then.
Oh, I'm incredibly strange. You do not want to know some of the things I'm into.
That sounds
Okay,
like a
maybe
challenge.
I should just wander off and die. Because that sounds like a better option.
Oh, come on. You can't take a joke.
Not right now.
That's not the
Yeah,
right
no,
one.
I'm bad at humor. Anyway.
Just we need to decide.
Drink the Thylarum. Let's go.
First,
Target,
Thylarum.
find Anna.
Torin, if you're going to be using tears to wine,
I will be.
does this place enhance transmutation magic at all?
Mm.
No.
This place does not
Okay.
care about your transmutation magic.
Is there any way
Nope.
that you can get it up by one caster level?
I could for duration.
No, it's got to be for effect.
Mm-hmm.
And no.
Oh well.
So, the question is, how stupid do we want to go? Because I could just do Thylarum. I could just do Thylarum and my base mutagen, or I could do Thylarum and both of these mutagens, which should be incredibly potent, and I don't even completely know what it's going to do, but it will be fun.
We don't need to fund the weed. Something that we're sure will work.
Aye.
Oh, I'm sure it will work. I'm very confident. I'm just not sure what's going to exactly happen.
That's the
That's-
worrying bit. We need to
yeah.
know that this will get us to our destination. Not
Aye,
that
and
you'll
before
spend
this-
the next 3 hours charging around the forest chasing your tail.
Aye. And even then, I think we should, at the very least, tie each other together very, very securely.
So you can get dragged
Alright,
along
well-
instead of carried.
I don't know about you. I'm not being dragged.
Yeah, I don't
Sideline,
think it's
Alright.
possible
if
to
you
drag
don't,
you.
you're likely to get left behind.
No, I'm not saying like I'm forcibly making myself not be dragged. I'm saying that he's not going to be able to drag me, or the
I
rope will
don't.
snap.
The rope will
Aye,
snap.
that's lovely. Okay.
The
Either
rope will
way.
snap before I stop being able to carry you. Right. Well, I do have one more small idea, and Torn's going to use Empower Holy Water.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to anoint his necklace and drink Thylarum with the explicit purpose of following Anna and finding her and preferably dragging everyone along with him.
We'll just
Literally
grab
or
onto
otherwise.
His tail, grab onto his tail and get dragged.
All right.
Oh yeah, tears. Oh yeah, and tears to line for that +2 bonus because fuck it, why not?
Torn
I've
drinks
also,
it.
I've also got Sarah's fortune charm right now, so that's going to be a reroll when
Torn
that
drinks
matters.
it. Feels very lightheaded. As he goes out like a light.
Oh dear. Aye.
Well, congratulations. Now we have to
you
carry
know,
you as well.
It's a
I'll
super
wake in a
strong
few
alcohol.
minutes.
It has a habit of knocking people out.
Aye, he'll wake in a few minutes once the other effects.
Yeah, Jortas is just saying that anyway, like as sarcastic as he physically can. Yep, just while he's out, tie a rope round his waist, and then hold on.
Sideline seems to be muttering to Mira.
Sideline, don't get left behind.
Not going to be.
Good.
You know what? Sideline's going to be talking in the ancient language. No one can understand him.
Hmm. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's the wrong thing open. Yeah, that's a pretty common look around here these days, Sarah.
Aye.
I imagine we perfected it.
Yeah. We're well practiced by now.
Also, my fire alarm. I never got to use you.
You always
Just
get more.
everyone else used it.
I can. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, that is true, because I gave you my overfiler, didn't I?
Yep.
Good damn it.
And I put it to amazing use.
You did, but I'm so sad that I've never got to use it.
Please don't be.
I can at least begrudge myself that.
I would
On the
rather
bright
not
side-
this except in some of the worst times.
Like, we've had plenty of worse times. Rock. That's like our normal Saturday.
That's why we're using it now, because this is definitely one of them. We're trapped
And look
in
how well that's went.
As soon as you finish reading that, Torn will wake up.
Oh, speak of it.
You have this very weird feeling from something around your neck.
Morning. Glad you could take a nap. How are you
Torn's cognitive
doing?
abilities are a little bit strained right now. A little bit strained.
Right.
The effects of mischief, including intelligence penalty, have been doubled.
Oh, damn.
So, Anna, go seek. Go, boy.
Nope.
Well, Abby, go seek.
Nope.
Well, sod you then, you useless mutt.
Torrance is going to get up and then pick up Jortes and put him over his shoulder. Just start
that sounds like a
walking.
grapple attempt.
Do you really want me to roll while I'm
Yes.
Thylarum?
Yes.
What would you say that would be, like a plus 20?
Yes.
I'm fully aware you will only fail on that one. But the point is, Jortes is not just letting you. Okay, you do it. Kicking and not screaming, but kicking and squirming, you throw Jortes over your shoulder.
Oddly enough, you were very close to missing Thorok with that.
It was a 5-year-old though.
Mm-hmm.
Did you remember that your strength bonus from mutagen is doubled right now?
Oh, right, yeah, so that would be like a 35.
Yeah, your intelligence. Your intelligence.
No,
penalty has been-
that would be a 37.
Gain +4 strength, so
Yep, you.
No, I'm getting plus 8.
Because mutagen make because it's also made your mutagen stronger. Because guess what? Torn made it an absolute perfect batch. Sorry.
God. Okay, so follow Torn.
Where are we going?
I
Hello,
follow.
apparently the mutt has an idea.
We're going home.
That's the last time I give people things.
This is a bad idea. We have things to do here. Rolling about. Not even going to bother rolling to try and
Nope.
break it, because I'll never be able to break out.
Why?
Nope.
Why? Explain.
You just picked it back up.
That's true.
Trust me, they couldn't be much clearer themselves. They practically said in very, very blunt language, "Turn the fuck around and get out of here."
Who?
Two very good little friends of ours.
Right. Why? Did they say why we should go?
I can see every single signpost in this town pointing the way out of here with their mark and signature on it. Tell me how that isn't clear.
No, I get that they're telling us to leave. They just say why we're to leave. At this point, he sort of grabs Torrens' dog ears and tries steering him with them.
Do they ever give a good reason?
Yes,
Oh
they're
yeah.
quite- Yes, they're quite
Sideline.
concise with me. What?
You're just gonna have to let her go, I think. Tor just kind of
I don't know.
stops.
Sideline's eye twitches.
Tor just kind of like stops in place at that dark.
Okay.
And I think she's talking to her sister at the moment.
I thought you said
Told you we should have brought Lucky instead of her.
So that's why she wanted to come.
Who was it who said that she wasn't going to? Never mind. Let's get over here.
Let's go.
You at least know how to get out of here?
Like I said, they're pointing the way. I can see everything just fine.
No, more precisely.
Okay, everything's a little blurry, but I can see just fine.
More precisely. You know what Torin is almost sensing right now? From all the way on the other side of what is, a 5-mile trek or something you've walked, Torin can smell Sion's hat. He can track the hat back.
You know we're gonna have to come back in here again after all of this.
Nope.
Can't just give up. Kind of need to do this.
Nope.
Screw you then.
Okay.
Sideline's eye is twitching.
Sideline?
She's walking her own roadside. Come on, let's go. Torrent just kind of stops again. Hold up. Torrent just kind of slowly turns around and goes, now this might be the alcohol talking.
We going back
Very
in?
likely alcohol talking.
I'm pretty confident it's the alcohol talking. Why do I never listen to people who give me good advice?
Because you're an idiot.
Are we going in or are we
yes.
leaving? Or are you leaving?
I'm listening to a conversation right now.
That's very nice.
Hey, kids who are our friends who could probably hear us, next time remind me not to give Torn anything. Thank you.
I told you not to give it him in the first place.
Yes, but I'd like to give everyone at least one chance.
I don't know how many chances you've given Torn at this point.
I don't know, I think this is working fairly well.
By the way, Torn is like swinging back and forth, like barely standing.
Still holding Jortes on his shoulder.
So Jortes
Quite
also
firmly.
being pendulum. Remember, he is not mildly intoxicated. He is extremely intoxicated.
You can still fight, but you can't make it alone. Won't win if arrive now. She knows the paths, the traps, the trials. You don't. Tell her, okay? There's context to this conversation I'm not getting.
What? I didn't understand any of that.
You can put it in text form for everyone if you so wish, Torn, as a player.
Sure.
I cannot understand drunk Torn.
You probably want to mark which one comes from what. Well.
Well, who's starting would be the good point.
That's really hard to tell for those two, but there's a reason, they're marked one italic, one not, one italic, one not.
Yeah. Basically, every line is someone is like they exchange. Yeah, every line is alternating. So.
Oh,
look,
okay.
Torn, I'm not leaving.
Don't make me pick you up too.
Torn sways gently in the breeze.
Sideline?
Slightly inebriated.
Sideline? You... Trust Anna.
Yes, trust the one that left us here to die.
Shh.
I'm not so sure she had a choice.
Sideline opens his chest cavity, fiddles with a few things, and a cassette tape looking thing comes out of his chest. holds it out to Torin. If I do not return, grab my work, open the vault, take this to Athena, and tell her it's from me.
Sideline, what's your CMD?
It's about to get a lot higher.
You can't CMD or you can't nanite search CMD.
I'm not
He's already
nanite
used
searching
it as
CMD.
well.
Boop.
43. Torin grabs at you.
Torin, put me down.
Nope. Tord starts walking towards the exit.
Hey, Dark.
Yes.
Oh wait, I didn't click it. Shit. I
What do
typed
I
this
do?
entire thing. I typed this
Tell me.
entire thing to you and I didn't click enter. Might as well just say it right now. That top upper thing, that F this button in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna send you a message to Mira about clicking it, about what it would do.
It's to be pressed at a time when you really, 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 really need something dead.
Really need something dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She can't really tell you much more details because she doesn't entirely know what all the commands mean, but it'll kill something. She's pretty sure of that. She's written enough attack protocols in her day. What does Sideline do?
It's currently being grabbed by Torin saying, "Let me go."
Well, in
No,
that
you're
case,
being carried by Torin saying, "Let me go."
Yes.
And Torin's walking towards the exit.
So what's the plan once we've left? You know, I can't just
Wait-
leave things the
wait
way
for
they are
her
for
to-
me to die.
Wait for her to get back. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care from there. I'm not
If she
losing.
even comes back.
I'm not losing 5 people today.
I'm not losing one.
She will be back, Sideline.
She knows how to get back, and she's strong enough on her own. She'll be fine.
Aye.
There is one thing we can do, is wait for her outside. There's only
That
one
was the plan.
entrance.
Aye. And she has made a promise to me. She will be back.
Although she is getting a very stern talking to once she gets back.
Torin has one free advancement. Does he want to advance forward to level 2 or 4? Or back to level...
Back.
One.
Dorn is going towards the exit.
Well, technically back to level 0.
Back to level 0.
Very well. And as was promised, the road will be clear. No encounters.
It's very odd watching Torn just march right now, because he seems like he has no idea where he's going, but at the same time, he's moving forward with an absurd amount of confidence. And just seems like he knows exactly what he's doing.
Everyone who's not Torin, who's actually fully aware of their surroundings right now, realizes something very odd is going on. For example, the fact that all of you were pretty sure you saw what could only be called a cascade of elementals. Who
Right.
looked like they were following you, and then when they got close enough that they probably would have started combat, turned around and left.
Something about that stuff. I don't.
Something scared them off. And by a cascade of elementals, there was 3 air elementals, 2 earth elementals, and a fire elemental.
A fire one.
Enjoy.
The one fire elemental.
There was it turns out there are fire in here, just they're exceptionally rare.
No friend, come back.
But Torin makes it back to the entrance, and you find the straw hat. I said you find the straw hat. There you go.
Is it still colourful?
Torn just kind of like stops
neat.
at the straw hat carrying both Sideline and Jortes, kind of picks it up with his foot and then kicks it up on the Sideline's head, and then just goes through the portal.
It's not really big enough for like you to go through with someone else.
Just
Well,
throws
then he's
us through
kind
first.
of
Sure,
just kind of throws Jortes through.
Sure, you throw them through the portal.
Actually, Tor's about to throw Jortes and realize, wait, and throws Sideline first because Sideline's the heavy one, and then throws Jortes on top of Sideline, and then just kind of looks at Sarah and Thorok and says, "After you."
No, I shall leave last. Please go
Sarah will
ahead.
go for it.
The Griffin
Do I
seems
have-
to point
do
to
I
itself
have to
saying
pick-
it will leave last.
No, I will be coming through.
The
I
Griffin
have
seems
to pick
indicate
you
it will be
up.
leaving. The Griffin seems to indicate it will be leaving last, given the fact that it's huge. It can't.
Torin looks at the Griffin, points at it, and says, "I will throw you through. Go through, damn it! Do not test me."
You know what? The Griffin's going to roll something.
Mm.
The Griffin has an easy solution here.
Fucking come get some.
One sec. Where is the Griffin sheet? There it is. Hello, Griffin Paladin. How are you doing? Doing good. Doing good.
Prepare action. Grapple on contact.
It doesn't beat Torin's team.
That does not beat my CMD.
Actually, Torin.
Hmm?
But it probably still doesn't with a +4 on that.
With a +4.
+7 actually. No, +6. +6.
Oh, +6. Yeah, it beats my CMD.
Okay, so essentially the Griffin charges. I assume it beats Sarah's as well.
Yeah, it will.
And it's basically going to conga line bull rush everyone through.
I said that to me. It's sent for Torn through.
Except Thorok, who has enough CMD to step away.
Let me have my just desserts of watching Torn get flung through a portal.
Well, you watch him, but you also get flung through as well.
Torn, like, grabbing it by the face and just riding it through.
Yep, you ride it through the portal.
Wait for my... Okay, this
Alright.
was Griffin.
The Griffin wanted to end the bickering. If Thorok does not come through within the next round, by the way, it'll stick its beak back through to try and grab you.
I will be. It's just
Okay.
give me a second. I will type out to you what Thorok does before he leaves.
Sure. You have a round before the Griffin comes to investigate.
It shouldn't take more than a round. I'll type it to you later.
Because the Paladin is trying to get everyone out of the death trap.
That's fine.
But congratulations, all of you will come back to the real world. Or, oh no, you've come back to the real world. Whatever.
That's an oh no. We essentially just wasted a bunch of time in there.
And resources.
And resources.
Not too much resources, really. Just the
You're
runestone and the pie.
And the runestone.
Tor's
I
still
still have
wrestling
some
with the
pie.
Griffin.
No, actually, though, in your defense, you haven't technically wasted the hero points in Pi, in the sense that, I mean, going back in those dwarves are gone, right?
Yeah,
You're
that
not-
is true.
Even if you go back again, the dwarves are not going to be back.
Yeah, we just run into more crap, though.
Yeah, I
Need
think
all the ghosts
it's more unfortunate that we use the runestone, because there'll be more than just one ghost in there.
By the way, what is the Griffin CMD?
Hi.
Hi.
Is it higher than 35?
No.
Tor is going to attempt to pin the Griffin. Tor pins the Griffin.
The Thorok high. Not as high.
Thor just kind of like stands on top of the Griffin shouting, "I win!"
You win, congratulations. You get to sober up and explain to me why the fuck you brought us all out of there. Properly telling me what they told you.
They didn't say shit.
Bullshit.
Torn. About this point, by the way. Also, everyone would have taken 5 more hit points of damage
Oh.
that I'm
No.
getting out. And then Torn, after leaving, probably falls unconscious.
On top of the Griffin's stomach.
The Griffin just picks you up, puts you on top of the pumpkin. Cleans up. Congratulations on a not so successful day 3 of 11. Because you had 11
Sideline
days.
Wilson. Sideline will sit down, looking at the portal.
The portal is just a pure black hole.
Yes.
Jortis will just be pacing until Torin wakes up and gets down.
Torin will wake up in 1d4 hours.
He'll be pacing until then.
Or until smelling salt is applied. Whatever comes first.
2 hours.
No, you're waking up now. Smelling salt isn't going to wake you up, but a gunshot next to your face will.
Probably won't, actually.
It honestly won't. You need more than one
Smelling
gunshot.
salts are alchemical.
Actually, sideline. Gunshot next to my head.
Yeah.
I disarm you. This gun is not mine, and it's my teddy bear until I wake up.
Right. Okay.
Torin is the best. This is the problem with fighting someone on fire alarm. You don't do it.
Don't make me burning disarm you.
Fucker, I've got your gun.
It's your teddy bear now.
Mine.
If you either use smelling salts on him, if any of you have you, or wait 2 hours, you'll eventually wake up.
Wait 2 hours. I don't have fucking server.
Alright. 2 hours passes, and Torin, you wake up with the world's largest hangover. And the effects of fire alarm are completely. Also, your motion are completely gone.
Oh, mother. Fucker.
I just say as loud as I can without outright shouting, "Good morning, you crazy fuckhead."
Holy bomb. That one.
Yep, you just
Appropriate.
smash yourself in the face with a holy
And then
bomb.
Torin talks on his own lap and basically bangs himself.
George just kind of falls backward off the pumpkin.
Given it's like a 40-foot tall pumpkin, yeah, it's a pretty big fall as well. It's like, ow.
Everything is pain.
The Griffin walks over and condescendingly just shakes its head.
Thor looks at it and says, "I won."
You won nothing.
It places a foot on you.
I surrender.
Since the Griffin can talk you to the Ring of Eloquence, I won. And it just goes off to guard duty again.
Sideline.
What?
Gun. Torn throws you your gun.
I grab it.
It's covered in wolf.
May I borrow it for a moment?
No.
It's covered in wolf drool.
Please.
Sure.
I take the gun, walk up.
Torin was also forced out of his werewolf form, by the way.
Yeah, I take the gun, walk up, basically hold the gun near Torin's head and fire it, and then just walk back and hold it, give it back to sideline.
Roll a d20 to see if you misfire.
Yeah, you need to check roll d20 to see if you jam it.
Not 1 or not 2.
No, yeah, since you're not proficient in it, you have a higher chance to...
Yeah, no.
Nope.
It's a very good shot.
It, in fact, just buzzes straight past your ear.
God, motherfucker! Oh God! Tord falls over again.
If you were gonna do that, you could have asked me to put thundering on it.
Ooh. Shall we do it again?
Perhaps. Gun.
Gun.
Thank you. Here you go.
Yay, walks back over.
Can Torin make a polypurpose panacea while under these conditions?
No.
Fires again. Boom. With thundering.
Torin,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to flat say you're going to be deafened for a few minutes here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Walks back, hands it back to sideline.
Thank
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you.
And then like patting each other on the back watching Torin screaming.
Ah, that was very therapeutic. I can see why you like it.
Therapeutic firearms.
I must say, everyone should get one.
Why?
Torin yelling won't help
Why
your
would
hangover.
you do this to me?
Because you're an ass hat, I think the word goes in the language.
What?
Pretty good.
If Toron has points in linguistics, he can technically read. Try to.
No, everything's still too blurry.
Sure. That's fine. You did flashbang yourself, admittedly.
Ah, everything is pain.
The Griffin's just looking to Sarah and shaking her head.
And I
They're
probably would have
apparently
went.
wandaged away.
Yeah, I probably would have went further away to go cast this phantom carriage.
I mean, the Griffin isn't standing right next to all of us, so
fair enough.
the Griffin is doing.
Medic.
And if it's in, I would have went out of the area because the carriage wouldn't be able to get out of here.
Yeah, as said, the Griffin is basically standing on top of the wall on the outside of the area, so
Oh, okay, fair enough.
kind of peering down at you. Yeah, the Griffin can't really stand guard on the other side, on the not being over the wall because you can't really see past it.
That's fair enough. Is it just shaking its head as in like disapproval, or as in like no, don't do
Just
that?
kind of that. Can you believe those guys?
Oh, Sarah kind of looks and says, "Unfortunately."
Medic.
Nope, just leaving you to suffer. Not that I'm even trained in
Toron,
medic.
you are the medic.
I know, that's the funny part.
Yeah, I was purposely not pointing that out to him.
I will.
Towards saying it partially for the irony.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to go in a minute. But while we're waiting for Anna or whatever, Jortes will be demanding from Torin to know exactly what the kid said and why the hell you made us leave instead of going after Sarah. But we can deal with that.
Anna.
Yeah, the
between
group
sessions.
will have chance to. Most certainly. By the time you leave, it's essentially going to be nightfall when you leave. Well, when Torin's in a good state and everything, to actually explain it all.
Yeah, which is going to be like at least 40, like at least an hour after. I was going to say like half hour, 45 minutes, but after the gunshots next to his head, no, he needs a bit of time to recover just from that.
Yeah, you can basically TBC. You can decide here. You can decide like in chat between each other. It's up to you what you want to just how you decide how to proceed.
Go, restock, grab lucky, try again.
That's what Sarah's plan.
Basically my plan.
It's a option, technically.
Unless Torin gives me a very good other reason, that's his plan.
The kids told me to turn back, and they sounded very, very insistent on it.
Jortes speaks up a bit louder. Well, if the kids would like to explain themselves, they know where I am. Sort of clearly just speaking to like the wilderness rather than anyone in particular.
Torin, just gonna have a certain image flash in your head again.
Why? Yeah.
And again.
What do you want from me? You told me to go back, and now you're tormenting me with this?
With what?
I can see Anna and Karma.
Where? In the portal?
Somewhere in there. I can't tell where.
Is it gray?
Yes.
Then it's in the portal. Thank you for definitions.
God, there's so many eyes in there.
Well, yes. Several hundred people died there and have come back as
No.
ghosts.
No.
Thousands.
No. Not those eyes. Not those eyes. Those eyes were not nearly as disturbing.
What is with your characters and seeing many eyes?
I was gonna say.
I don't know.
Whenever
Thorn
they
saw a
get
lot of
slightly-
eyes.
But it's whenever your characters get slightly unhinged, they start seeing many eyes.
In this case, it's actually eyes, though. Something watching.
Yeah.
It's not just Toron going insane. Not just him going insane. Oh, wait, I see Sideline perfectly drew out my scene.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sideline. I appreciate it.
Too much color.
No. This is the portal. The portal's fine.
Yeah, it's colourful on this side. As said, admittedly, the plant life kind of around the portal was kind of dying-ish, kind of.
Well, that's why I drew it sort of red and yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad depiction of essentially what you step through.